How's life? I almost have this computer done. Hold on. I'm using my NDI stuff so you can see my monitor. What is up, chat? Did I miss anything exciting yesterday? Or this morning? What was in the package? Some cleaner. There's this Pledge antibacterial multi-surface cleaner spray. This is like my favorite thing to wipe stuff with. I think it's goated. Stop! One program. Next. I understand. I don't want to share data. Install. Will Raidin be blackballed from the community? Why? Was he typing more retarded computer shit? Destiny, you should check out BK today. LOL. Taylor and Kyle are brain broken as fuck. Yeah, I really don't. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. They suspended USDA funding for Minnesota. I also don't know what you want me to say. Where's that one guy? We need that guy. We need our Punisher in a video game. A TV show. I mean, we need like a new season of the Punisher. I like the switches on this keyboard. That being said, this keyboard is way too expensive, but... the fuck even is it? New focus group. Oh. We'll see. We'll check that out in a bit. Hold on. Register to start connecting. Do I need to do this for the NDI tools? Can I just make shit up? John Doe, email, johndoe@gmail.com. Company, John Doe LLC. Country, United States. State, Washington. Industry. Broadcast. You tweeted an image about Trump credit card tweet. You know why he's doing that, right? Liberty Global, his crypto scam, is trying to get a banking license. What would that have to do with anything? I just bought some non-linear switches and I'm never going back. What is a non-linear switch? Like it goes left to right as well? Or what's your new CPU GPU? It's still my 5090, but now I have a 790 9800X3D. Is that it? Does that sound right? 9800X3D. Yes. It isn't on or off. It's 0% down or 100% down. What does that mean? So it can detect like 50% down? I said nice, not non-linear. Wait, what? Oh, I just bought some nice linear switches. Oh, never mind. Okay, my bad. Okay. We need screen capture. Present a computer display, webcam, or a region of interest as NDI output with audio. Present a computer display, webcam, or a region. Okay, this. And then if I come over here, wait. Stop. He's trying to advertise his bank, their credit cards. Interesting. Is a wireless mouse worth getting? I've used a wireless mouse for like a decade. Yes, I would never use a wired mouse again. Well, for gaming. Well, for hardcore gaming, I don't know if I would even be a hardcore gamer now. Probably not. For StarCraft, like when the if the precision matters, like if you're playing seriously and you don't use like a fucking mouse bungee or whatever, yeah, I think wireless mice they've just been a godsend. Use the icon in the system tray to configure. All right, hold on. Boom, boom. Frame rate. Use monitor frame rate? Sure. That sounds way too high. No. Okay. Audio source silent. Webcam audio silent. Okay. Then we come over here. I feel like I didn't name any of these. I don't know what it'll look for, but gaming PC input. Oh my God. Whoop, not that one. Nope, not that one. Yes, that one. And then nope. Nope. Yes. There. Cute. Did you see /join Darius's Discord server from hell? No, is that what he sent me an invite to yesterday a couple times? I didn't join. I'm good on that. Okay, close this. Okay, I must have made some kind of tweet. Not tweet, tweak. Hold on. I need to log into this. Oh, log in. Invalid user status. YouTube. Do you have a power mat for your mouse? Hell yeah, so I don't ever have to plug it in. It just charges automatically. Is this the one I got? I'm just curious what the switches are. Hold on. This is way too expensive for a keyboard in my opinion, but whatever. Continue shopping. Asus ROG for a 10 keyless keyboard too, $400. ROG NX Snow linear switches. Oh, so I guess we have the same thing. The real meta now is to use a wireless... Oh, never mind, you're trolling. Okay. When the human interface device costs as much as a CPU, you guys are crazy. Maybe. There's something to be said, though, for the things that you interact with the most in your life, right? Like a bed, a chair, whatever. You got a reply from Notch? Yeah, I saw him. I don't know how that guy became a Nazi. Why is this keyboard $400? I don't know. There's a little LCD built into it. which probably bumps the price up a bit. I don't know if these like if this like linear switch technology is new or some bullshit. Maybe that's partially why. I don't know. Okay. I think I was using this account on this computer. Maybe? Wait. Linears are just cherry reds. It's not new. Wait, is that true? Login. Google. This one. There we go. Oh, login to Desty Darko. Is that my Twitter account over here? I know it's anecdotal, but there are so many people in my life that are non-political who are asking me, as a political knower, what is going to happen with Trump and stuff. I know we're memeing, but yeah, whoever does it will have a statue next to Pence. Whoever what tells them what'll happen. Surely. Hall effect is also great because you can have your keyboard keys act like an axis. What? What the fuck is the Hall effect? Magnets? Notch tweeted at me and he said, "Why are you evil?" Notch has been... I wish I had credibility with my own audience, but I don't, you fucking losers. Listen, when I say somebody's a neo-Nazi, I mean that they're like a neo-Nazi. Like they have like white supremacist and then Jew conspiratorial beliefs. Notch has been like on that neo-Nazi train for the better part of the last decade. I don't know why. I don't know what happened or where it came from, but the keyboard can figure out how far the key is pressed and translate that to an analog controller input. Oh, okay. Oh, also, I did something. What did I change to make the windows move like this? I don't like this. I need to see the whole window moving. I fucked up. Performance options. Where? Performance monitor? This? Performance and appearance. Where? Performance and appearance. The appearance and performance of Windows. What the fuck? What the fuck? Shadows under mouse. Well, I want to see. What do the shadows under the mouse pointer look like? Oh. No, my computer should be able to run Windows. Fuck that. Okay. All right. Did you download Power Toys? Okay, listen. This is for the 4 of you in chat that know anything about this care. I did. I'm using the mouse without borders right now. Mouse without borders is much smoother than Synergy. Holy fuck. And they have a hotkey now. The thing I was missing before from mouse without borders was a hotkey to lock the mouse, and I feel like that wasn't in the program last time I checked, and now there is. Mouse without borders works way smoother than Synergy. Power Toys is great. I like the fancy zones, and I like the obviously mouse without borders. There's a ton of other features in there too. I just don't use any of them.
Every day is just a constant, overwhelming struggle. The pressure's just becoming unbearable. I'm getting reminded over and over again. There's calls, comments, Twitter posts every day. There are even riots in front of my house. This has to stop. First of all, I had to look into what TKL even meant. Initially, I was baffled. Like, F-row, arrow keys, isn't WSD enough? But I had to end this tyranny. So I did what any good CEO would do. Make the damn thing. My name is Balder. I'm somewhat of a gaming legend. I have my own Twitch channel, you know? When I heard about this new keyboard, it was Raidin. The new Raidin keyboard has it all. F-row keys, arrow keys, you name it. This is all I ever wanted.
I'm Walder. You can say that keyboards are my hobby. Gaming
It's like a one-man company.
keyboards are, you know, gaming keyboards. They're probably lacking some...
Oh, this isn't just a gaming keyboard. It's a Raidin keyboard. It has adjustable activation point, rapid trigger, and even Rappy Snappy.
I don't even know what Rappy Snappy is.
Rappy Snappies are a new spin on...
What search everything program do you use? I think there was a program called Search Everything. Was that the name of it? It's like a godlike program. I don't know if anything is better. It's like, it's super small. It's perfect. Yeah, I don't even know if I would ever use anything different. But right now I just use Windows, but I don't store many files, so.
Rapid trigger?
And I have got like a whole other, I had to build like a separate super encrypted server to hide all of my child porn, so it's not like I access that on Windows or anything, you know?
A new spin on rapid trigger. So it compares 2 keys with each other, and the one that gets pressed the furthest is prioritized. You could, for example, use it on your A and D key to make counter-strafing more snappier. You can also use it in fighting games by customizing the SOCD handling. Counter-strafing with Rappy Snappy, it doesn't get any speedier than this.
Did someone mention speed? This keyboard better be fast.
Input speed is a major priority for us. A lot of game companies, they boast these high polling rates, but they can't actually consistently hit those numbers. So what we're offering is true AK polling, no rip shit. This means that the keyboard and USB polling rate is in sync with each other at 8 kHz. This brings input latency down to an absolute minimum.
Wait, 8 kHz? Having a high-performance keyboard is nice and all, but what about the important stuff, like build quality, sound, feel, and
We opted for a gas mount system, which basically means that you have a PCBA, a switch plate, and that is sandwiched in between a top and a bottom case. And this makes the typing feeling a lot more comfortable and softer, and it makes the sound also sound really...
But gaming keyboards rattle more than your average rattlesnake.
Screw-in stabilizers.
But can it flex like I do on Reddit? And I hate bone dry switches.
Lekker switches come factory loop.
And what about...
Okay. I don't know why I just watched this ad for free on my stream, but there you go. Who linked this? Anyway. 2 people asked a question in YouTube chat. Some guy said, I have a question as a European who doesn't have insight into the US population's opinions. Does the average Republican voter support the invasion of Greenland? So the average American only knows about Greenland because it was a really important territory and risk. It's the only thing we know about Greenland. It's the only thing I know about Greenland. The average American will follow whatever the average Republican will follow whatever Trump says because Trump is based and because it's a cult. I know that people are hyperbolic, or some people are haters, or some people are partisan, but when you analyze the Republican movement in the United States today, you just have to analyze it through the lens of a cult. You can't look at it as a ideologically possessed or driven movement, and you can't really look at it as a movement that was preceded by some other movement that you can base their political values on, because Donald Trump has done things that are just completely in contrary to prior conservative values, and none of it seems to matter right now with the Republican base. So when you're analyzing what the voters will support, you kind of just have to look at it as whatever Trump says. And you can try to figure out what Trump is going to say or do, and then that comes down to whatever makes him feel best, so whatever appeases his narcissism, and then you have to look at the people in his orbit to see what they want. So your J.D. Vances and your Stephen Millers, basically. And then somebody said, when debating about the lead up to January 6th, why doesn't our side ever bring up the collusion between Trump and Jeffrey Clark to commit fraud within the DOJ? I mean, there's so many horrible things about it. It's hard to even, it's just so much. I mean, I don't know. Why, there's a million things about everything related to J6 that on their own, like one thing should be bad enough. But these guys are like in such reality denial mode for every single part. Some people were critical because I decided to fight on that point yesterday of Trump didn't tell people to march peacefully. He just said, I know you'll be marching peacefully. And people are like, why fight on this point? And the reason why I fight on that point is because you can't have a whole bunch of little lies and then try to fight a big lie. Like all of these little lies, like they all amount to something and they all build up to something. And when you let people sell a little lie, then you can, they've built themselves up to the big lie. And then when you go to fight the big lie, you realize, oh shit, there are so many smaller ones that I have to fight through now that I let slide before, and it's too late at that point. Yeah. Just like the whole, like when Trump got shot at that rally and he came up immediately and he fist pumped, he didn't come up immediately. He was down for a minute while Secret Service made sure everything was safe. And then when they were ready to move him off, you know, he complained. He was like, wait, let me get my photo. And then he stood up and he did the thing. It wasn't like an immediate thing. It's bullshit. I like how Enrique Tarrio basically admitted every single point, but was still defending himself for some reason. I mean, they'll play word games on like what is an insurrection or anything else. I think a very telling thing that in a more sane world would be a headline, in my opinion. But there are a lot of like headline-worthy things that happened with this administration. Roger Stone said something. Fuck. Can I find? I think it might even been on the Wikipedia. Trying to think. I think he literally said something when it came to his court case where he's like, I'm not going to snitch on the president. I think he said something like that. And then I think all of his convictions, or a lot of them, were for obstruction, because he wouldn't answer questions, he wouldn't cooperate, he tried to intimidate another witness. And the idea that you would just openly say, well, I'm not going to, snitch on my president or whatever, and then get pardoned for not snitching on the president is kind of crazy to me. I thought it was posted in here somewhere. Maybe they quote somewhere else. But it was kind of crazy that Enrique Tarrio basically said the same thing. He's like, they wanted me to take a plea deal to, say things about Trump or whatever. Well, what does that mean? They were offering you a plea deal? Did you have something relevant to say about him? And you didn't? So you were like... So you were in contact more, or like what would they even looking for that they thought you had? That's kind of an interesting thing, but yeah. Oh yeah, he also readily kind of admitted in that conversation that that the plan was they wanted to occupy those buildings and he wanted people to stay there indefinitely and everything else. So yeah. He's quoting Roger Stone. Quote, I will never testify against Trump, end quote. This statement was recently made by Roger Stone, essentially stating that he will not be forced by a rogue and out-of-control prosecutor to make up lies and stories about President Trump. Nice to know that some people still have guts, yeah. Destiny, average American here. What I know about Greenland is it is mostly ice and it's melting, opening up shipping lanes. So much line owning Panama. It's kind of important for U.S. shipping. You mean so much like owning Panama? It's kind of important for U.S. shipping. Okay. Here, this is what I don't know if you're making this argument or not. I'm hoping you're not making this argument. A lot of people make this argument. It's actually come up with regards to the Minnesota shooting. Okay. So you have a thing. You have an event, a bad event, a bad thing that's happening, okay? And then of this bad thing that's happening, there are a billion different ways that you could solve this. And then there's like the most extreme option down here, okay? And when somebody says, okay, well, this person up here was gossiping about me, okay? So I murdered them. And then you're like, why did you murder them? You shouldn't have done that. Then the person instantly goes, oh, so you think them gossiping about me is a good thing? No, motherfucker. Who the fuck said that? What the fuck are you talking about? The woman shouldn't have been shot in the car. Oh, so you think people can just, what, run over police officers? Or I'm sorry, I'll be good faith. You think people can just flee police officers? No, they shouldn't be able to flee police officers. They should be arrested for it or charged with crimes for it. But that you can't murder them, right? So when you say there are important shipping lanes opening up because of the ice melting or whatever in Greenland, which, by the way, I would just auto say, no, you're not allowed to say any of that. Any Republican that wants to take over Greenland or whatever else isn't even allowed to say that because they said global warming and all that shit was fucking fake. So it doesn't make sense that ice is melting. So I would just refuse to accept that point blank. And that's so already no. So fuck you. Okay, whatever. But the issue is that, like, yes, Greenland is important. That's why we have alliances with NATO countries, people like Denmark. And that's why we all work together to ensure that we have global security. We don't need to own a thing to have a security interest or a security asset in that place. I'm pretty sure we have a U.S. base in Greenland. We don't need to own it. We don't need to own the territory to have a defensive, posture there. It's just stupid. The fact that I brought up Flynn being in Trump's inner circle while Flynn ran the First Amendment Praetorian paramilitary group that was present at J6, and all of them just didn't care. If Biden had that level of connection, it would be Jover. Yeah, bro, it's so boring, SFO. Yeah, like, even the Proud Boys, also, SFO, I don't know if you're aware of this. Fuck. Most people aren't aware of this, like, little debate tactic, and it's fucking annoying when people don't know. But when you do know and when you hear it, bro, this helps you navigate real life fights as well when people are trying to gaslight you. Fuck. Where are you? Get in here, Deb. It's about resources. Yes, the USA has a bunch of resources, but if you factor in labor costs, wouldn't be competitive enough on the global market. What? They wanted away from Denmark because of European regulation? What? No, shut up. That's, first of all, I don't even know if that's true. Any of what you just said was true, number one. Number two, no, they're an ally. You can't just take them because you don't like the way they regulate themselves. And also, number three, and it kind of pains me to say this, is in some ways Europe is leading on some regulations that I wish the United States was a little bit more active on. It's kind of sad that the GDPR and all of our data protection stuff now kind of has to come from Europe. It's kind of sad that we finally have like a better standard synergy for, say, like USB-C because Europe forced it. Otherwise, Apple would still be using their retarded Lightning or Thunderbolt or Lightning bullshit chargers. Hello, SFO.
Oh, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
What's up?
I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but if you're having a debate with somebody, right? Let's say that I'm saying that I know that you killed a girl 2 years ago, okay? If your response to that is like, I killed a girl 2 years ago, when did I kill this girl? And you're like, I think it was like January of 2024. And you're like, that I was in Sweden in January. It doesn't even make sense. When people are doing this thing where they're pushing you on facts or they're correcting things that are non-consequential to the ultimate conclusion, that means that the ultimate conclusion is absolutely true, but they're trying to fight you on smaller, little irrelevant points because if they can stir up enough, lack of precision there, then they can kind of try to sell to the audience that the person is incorrect about the ultimate conclusion. So like when I brought up, I'm pretty sure it was over 100 Proud Boys, but it wasn't 100, it was 52. It's like, oh, okay. So there were 52 Proud Boys that gathered during Trump's speech to make their way to the Capitol to break in, not 100. But like, right, when people fight on little points, they were doing that a lot on a lot of things. And it's good that you're obviously familiar with a lot of the underlying facts. I think I'm familiar with a lot of the underlying facts. They weren't able to get away with that as much. But yeah, it's a really annoying debate tactic. Scammers use this a lot. That Sam Pepper guy tried to do it on a Kick or Keep show once when somebody tried to call him out for his crypto scam stuff, and he started like quizzing them on crypto, and they didn't have all the details, and it was very obvious. Yeah, whenever I see people get into that mode of quizzing people on stuff, I know it's because the ultimate conclusion is true. They're just trying to stir up enough confusion about it that they kind of wiggle away from it.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean,
that one guy who was like,
burned,
I wasn't one of the first ones in. It took me 2 minutes.
Yeah, that guy ended up being the fifth one in instead of the first. It's like, okay, it doesn't really change the conversation.
Yeah, Jesus.
You still went in. You're still there. But I know what you're talking about because back before I burned the Sargon Bridge, and we were like debate on his channel like once a week, and it was always over stuff like this, and it was always going down to minutiae. So yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what's going on.
I was aware of the Tim guy's past, but I really didn't want to bring it up because, and I know Sophie likes, and there might be value in bringing it up, but like from a just a strictly moral perspective, I legitimately, if somebody wants to be a neo-Nazi or white supremacist or whatever, I honestly think that that's less harmful in the United States right now than just this total obfuscation of every factual thing. Like, if you want to be a neo-Nazi and you want to fight on race realism and whatever bullshit, fine, let's do that. But it can't be that we're going to like commit to historical rewrites on things that we have tens of thousands of hours of video footage of. It's just like crazy to me.
I get it, but I don't think you're going to find a neo-Nazi who doesn't do historical rewriting, though.
Yeah, I know. Generally speaking, yeah. Oh, yeah, when that guy was like, well, he didn't even break the window. It was already broken. And I was like, broken? And he was like, yeah, it's cracked. And I'm like, oh, my God. And then we watched the video, and he's like, yeah, watch the video. He's like, look, it's cracked. First of all, the video starts already when it seems like the guy's already hit it once. But it's like, bro, come on. Yeah.
I did end up looking up... I went to that Tim guy's channel, and like every single thumbnail on his fucking channel is him in a suit walking through the Capitol building.
Yeah.
And it's just like, so okay, so this is clearly something you're proud of, probably the best day of your life.
Yep.
And then you're trying to talk about how you're innocent. It's like, I didn't know where I was going.
Yeah, and these guys, yeah, and they're like, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, it's so cringe. Was that guy a Proud Boy? Do you know?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
I wasn't sure. Gotcha.
There's a bunch of different groups there at that point. I think the craziest story that I've discovered, actually, in my research on this, and I think, what was it called? Just give me 10 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right, so it's the lawsuit Burke versus Ducey. Okay, it's one of the 64 various lawsuits that the Trump team filed. And the TLDR of this story is there was just a random woman who worked in a mail sorting facility named Stacy Burke. And she's not politically involved at all. She doesn't really care about politics, but she did hear like, oh, there's mail fraud like mail voting fraud happening. And so she noticed there was a whole bunch of ballots going through her sorting facility, and she thought that this was kind of strange, and she didn't quite know what to do about it. She doesn't know anybody in politics, anybody in law. She doesn't know anybody. So she ends up contacting one person that she was in a yoga class with 10 years ago, who ended up now working for the Trump campaign. It's the only person that she knew that had any connections. And so this person gets her in contact with Sidney Powell, and then Sidney Powell like completely mind fucks this woman, and it's like, listen, you need to file this lawsuit right away because the evidence that you have and the things that you've seen, you are the linchpin of actually saving America. And she's like, oh shit. So she like kind of got bullied into filing this case, and the case was complete bullshit. But she actually, what was in her case was largely just copy pasted from a previous case that had already failed.
Yeah.
So it was just trying to keep something in the courts and alive up until January 6th. And then what ends up happening is that she starts to like get wise, like something weird's going on here. And so Sidney Powell asks 2 Proud Boys to basically stay with her and prevent like her stuff from getting stolen. And like, the deep state coming after her. And then these 2 Proud Boys end up terrorizing her. She ends up like leaving her apartment. She runs away halfway across the country. And then her phone ends up being found in the hands of Terrio, who is using it to plan stuff.
Nice.
I was just like, wow, this is a crazy fucking story.
Yeah.
These
there
people are actually fucking terrorists, man.
Yeah, they are. There was just so much stuff going on that day. I'm sure you've seen the video of the fucking Oath Keepers or whatever, right? Have you seen the video that they were, these guys had like weapon depots that they'd stashed surrounding the Capitol. There's like, there's camera footage of them wheeling in like boxes of like guns and ammunitions to surrounding hotels and stuff. They were QFR or QRFs. They call themselves quick response forces because they were waiting for the message from Trump to go in, but it never came. But that was like insane shit. But there's like, there are video cameras of these people like wheeling in these weapons to hotel rooms and shit. I think like 5 or 10 minutes out of DC.
Yeah, this does sound familiar to me. Yeah, I remember seeing. It actually might have been Enrique Tarrio himself, but there was like several Proud Boys who were in a parking garage somewhere doing something similar. I saw that video for sure. But they were like getting ready.
New at 6.
Pretty dumb, pretty spooky, pretty wild. Fuck, I have this video. It's in my notes somewhere, but yeah, I don't know.
Right,
whatever.
yeah.
What are you gonna do? Yeah, these people are wild.
Yeah, I mean, there was one thing that I think you got wrong, but I wasn't going to call you on it during the debate. It was
what?
Because it was ridiculous. From what I recall, because I was like heavily in the right-wing spaces right after the 2020 election, a lot of this stuff didn't actually originate from Trump. It was spun up by other people,
so
and
kind
Trump
of
ended up latching on to it.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
in early
So
December.
in a strict sense, you're correct. But the way that it would work is the process was there would be some crazy, wacky, wild fucking claim, and like fucking Giuliani or somebody would find it, and then they would bring it to Trump, and then Trump would like loudspeaker analyze it. Technically, you are correct. This nuance is hard to argue in this debate, obviously, where we're all screaming at each other. But like, do you remember that Pennsylvania thing about like 200,000 Pennsylvania votes being fraudulent because there were more votes than there were registered voters? Like, I think it was a Pennsylvania state representative that tweeted that out, and I think a guy in literally an hour tweeted underneath him, and he was like, "Actually, you literally just took the wrong year. Like, I can find the exact number of votes that you're talking about, and you can look at your tweet, and you can look at the state database, and you can go look at right now. This is what you just got this wrong." Same thing with the mysterious boxes underneath the table. Like, a lot of these things originated with other people, but then what happens is they'd get funneled to the Trump camp, and then Trump would be the one who would amplify them. So the ultimate point is that like without Trump, January 6th doesn't happen. Like they kept saying like, no, there were other issues. Yes, but they were all issues that Trump was amplifying. Yeah.
Yeah. I know during the January 6th committee, one story that came out is there was some schizo YouTube channel that's long since been deleted, but this guy invented the claim of Italian spy satellites, like changing Dominion voting machine numbers.
Was it Italian or French? I know what you're talking about, though, because Rosen and Donahue, I think, testified to it, because Giuliani brought it to their attention. Yeah.
Yeah.
So fucking retarded.
The fact that you have these stupid schizo meme videos and they end up like finding their way into Trump's brain is fucking ridiculous.
And was it Italian? Yeah. And it's so stupid too, especially because Giuliani was a mayor and a lawyer and I think a prosecutor. He did the RICO shit, right? For Giuliani to just run to the DOJ and say like, you guys need to investigate. It's like, what the fuck are they investigating? You have nothing, bro. This is a wacky conspiracy theory saying that Italian spy satellites are bit flipping votes with laser beams. You're crazy.
I mean, I know it's a serious topic and it's really bad, but it's also pretty funny, like the absurdity of it.
Yeah. Oh, and then like hearing the whole like, well, I haven't heard anything about Dominion. I don't know anything about that Fox News. And it's like, bro, how you guys know so much shit about everything besides like the biggest things in U.S. history involving your site? Yeah, I don't know. It's just scary the amount of like historical rewriting on everything. Like even stuff that we have so much video footage of is crazy to me.
I wonder how much of it is actually them not knowing or how much of it is them like playing dumb.
For the higher you go up in the media sphere, the less credence I give to these people. So like Enrique Tarrio and these guys, I wouldn't trust. Like an average just normie voter though, probably. I mean, like just look at Asmongold. Like you get brainwashed just going through the fact that some people think that if you just scroll through an algorithm feeding you news that you're getting informed is just so stupid, you know?
Yep. There was one other thing I wanted to mention, but I lost it. It's disappeared from my brain.
What, a thing you think I was wrong on, or a thing you just wanted to bring up?
Just something else I wanted to bring up. I mean, like there are other topics I somewhat disagree with you on, but I think in general we're probably more aligned than not.
Which topic? What one?
Oh fuck, I have to think of it now.
Yeah, pressed.
It's in the under 10 seconds or so.
Pressed. You're pressed right now.
Probably yes. I mean, in general, politically, I'm closer to like Counterpoints than you, I think.
Oh.
And I think Counterpoints is pretty decent. He's not like a mega cultist or anything, you know.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as we're all on the same side in the upcoming Civil War. Wait, are you American? Are you
Not American, sorry.
Are you Canadian or some other?
Yep,
God
Canadian.
damn it, you motherfuckers.
Well, you know what? Maybe Trump will actually conquer us and we can be the 51st state.
Maybe. No, you would be relegated to territory status, so you have no votes because Republicans know that it would be Democrat voters.
Yeah, but Trump doesn't know that. Trump really wants the 51st state thing, so maybe we could actually send you 2 Democratic senators.
Unironically true. If Puerto Rico gave a fuck about itself, or Guam, or anybody else, they should just say, we'll rename our country to like Trumperico. Just like make us the 51st state and we'll do it.
Oh man, okay. Okay, yeah, I do have one question. It's not related to this though.
Sure. What's up?
And this isn't me like trying to trap you or got you, right?
Trap
I'm just
me.
trying to
I'm always trapped.
figure something out. And I've heard you say 2 things that I don't think necessarily are they don't align. And it's different streams, different times, so maybe I'm just missing something. But on the one hand, you've said that like people's moral intuitions are just generally sort of the same, like 99% of the time we all kind of want the same things, etc. Which I think is probably true. But you've also said that morally Republicans are just pure evil and we cannot treat them the same.
Say that last thing again. Sorry.
Morally Republicans are just like pure evil nowadays, and we can't treat them as if they're like everyone else.
Okay, wait, and this is in relation to my... Oh, so you're saying that contrast with my moral intuitions thing?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, like...
Those 2 things don't seem to be congruent.
I think that the... there's probably, like, different levels of... like, when I'm talking about, like, moral intuition, what I'm saying is that, like, we kind of intuit all the same stuff morally, roughly speaking, unless you're, like, a sociopath or something. When I'm talking about the morality of the conservative movement or Republican Party, I think I'm talking more on an applied level, not on some foundational level. Like the longer version of it would be that the applied moral positions that the Republicans have are unsalvageable now because they've been so mind fucked by so much fake news and everything on the way there. Yeah, that it's hard to, I don't know how to work with that type of person or work with that type of thing. Like the individual humans' intuitions aren't fucked. They've just been so hijacked by all the fake shit that they've consumed. You know? Yeah.
Yep, that makes sense actually. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If I think of anything else, I guess I'll let you know.
Okay. Well, have fun. Be careful.
See ya.
Be careful. Okay. These people are incapable of not lying about the side window. You can see the photos of the car with bullet holes. The shots came from the front of the car because that's where the officer was standing when he was hit by the car. There was only one, right? One shot went through the front window. Oh, yeah, okay. Also, I still don't understand where this thing comes from for acting in self-defense. Shooting a driving person in a car... how are you? You're not defending yourself. You're not stopping the car. You're not stopping the car. Somebody asked me to explain this tweet. Please be informed that we will no longer let the American public be ripped off by credit card companies that are charging interest rates of 20 to 30% and even more, which festered unimpeded during the sleepy Joe Biden administration. Affordability, effective January 20, 2026. I, as President of the United States, am calling for a one-year cap on credit card interest rates of 10%. Coincidentally, the January 20th date will coincide with the one-year anniversary of the historic and very successful Trump administration. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Make America great again. So credit cards are a form of unsecured debt. That means that if you default, all I can do is beg you for money because I don't have a thing I can take from you. A house or a car is a form of secured debt. So one, it means you're more likely to pay it back because if you don't, your shit is going to get taken from you, whether that means foreclosure on your house or repossession of your car. And two, if you fail to pay your debt, at the very least, I have an asset that I can seize, hopefully, in order to kind of make me whole again if you lack the ability to pay me back. Credit cards offer no such guarantees. So you can use it a ton. You're not going to lose the shit you bought. And if you default, all they can do is really sell your debt to a debt collector for fucking 10, 20%, if that even, of what the debt was worth. If you were to cap credit card debt at 10%, what would happen is there would just be no more credit cards. This is effectively just banning credit cards. Do you think, hold on, also, for DGG chat, do you guys think DJK equals a hockey player? Anybody think this? I have this vibe so strongly. Did a hockey player get banned? No, but both of them just ask me a ton of random questions constantly. I feel like these guys are the same people. I don't know. Maybe not. Didn't he destroy the Consumer Protection Bureau? Didn't that have some kind of provisions for protecting lenders? I don't know. I mean, I think they got rid of the CBPF, Consumer Protection Financial Bureau. CPFB, I think is what it was called, right? Can you take a solid take for once against XQC as a person? I don't know what you're asking me for there. Do you support American support of Iranian protesters? There's a 48 hours and going total communication shutdown in Iran. I mean, like, principally, maybe I would, but in this administration, I don't know, bro. What are your new CPU temps so far? I don't fucking know. Who cares? As long as it's not crashing. This motherfucker. Somebody said that somebody in chat earlier just said that he's not cheating. It's just the controller lock.
Okay, so people in my chat are saying Nick Merchant cheating. We're going to look at the video and see if he's cheating or not. This is the video right here. So right here, this post is blown up right now. Everyone accusing Nick Merck of cheating because of this video. And this is the video that everyone is talking about right now at the moment.
So where you at? Profile. Where are you meeting with these girls at? Oh, I don't speak to women and all about my friends.
Right there. So right there, everyone thinks he's cheating because of that clip. As you can tell, this is a Reddit post.
Don't take the bait to or against your principles just because it will align with Trump. It's okay to say we want the Iran regime to fail. Nobody asked me if I wanted the Iran regime to fail, so I'm not sure who you're talking to. I don't know why you added me in chat with that. The question we had was the question that I was asked had to do with whether or not I would support Americans supporting a regime change. That was the question. I don't know if I would support this government doing regime change with anybody because this government is fucking crazy. If you're misconstruing that to think that I am supporting the Iranian regime, you have Trump derangement syndrome. You're so on the lookout. You're like an immune system activator. You're so on the lookout for anybody saying anything that you might perceive as being not good because they have thoughts about Trump. That's you having Trump dick suck syndrome. You're doing tricks on it.
is blowing up right now. Everybody is saying he's cheating. My aim is nothing like this. 1,000 upvotes. Everyone agreeing with him, saying he's cheating. Everyone saying he cheats. Blatant cheat, super sketchy. Aim is on arc and not like this. He's cheating, plain and simple. Blah blah blah. Everyone just accusing him of fucking cheating. And right now, I'm going to show you guys that he is not cheating. Well, if you guys do know me, I'm a mouse and keyboard player. So we're going to hop on controller. And I want you guys to go to your settings, go to controller, select linear. Yo, Baba, thank you for the follow.
Does he play on controller? I guess he's like a COD player, so maybe he does.
Bro, select linear, guys. And now we're going to...
Could you explain your debt/credit tweet? I also don't understand debt credit. All I'm saying is that if you were to cap credit card interest rates at 10%, then you would effectively just be banning all credit cards in the United States. Nobody would have a credit card at 10% interest. It wouldn't make sense to.
Aim at the arc. Which is this. We're going to aim at the arc, guys. And look how good the aim assist is. It just locks on. Now go to the next wing. Locks on.
Oh, shit.
Look at that. Lock on. It's not that hard, guys. He's not cheating.
Wait, so then the question is, remember, there's always like one bullshit check that you should always do. I didn't care that much, so I didn't actually do it here. Whenever you see somebody, so one of the things that made this person look the most guilty was that supposedly he deleted the VOD. But the question should be, does he normally delete VODs? Did anybody ask that in here, or did we find out if that happens? He did it to troll? That would be pretty funny. Are you still friends with XQC at this point? Friend? I don't know. I get friendly, I guess. Maybe?
This is just aim assist. This is how aim assist works. Look at that. It just locks on. It just locks on. That's all it is. And he was crouching too. When you're crouching, it's even stronger. Look at this. Boom.
Is he not moving at all? His, Wait, did he say he's using mouse and keyboard with aim assist? Or no, this is controller aim assist.
I'm a mouse and keyboard player.
Hold on.
So we're going to hop on controller.
Okay, he's using a controller.
And I want
Is he moving his joystick at all here, or is this just complete auto aim?
on. It just locks on, guys. It's just aim assist. Look, I'm not even touching it no more. Look how strong aim assist is.
Oh.
I'm barely even fucking like moving the fucking stick.
Okay,
Look at this shit. I'm barely moving it. Look at that. Barely moving it. It's not that hard to do it. Look at that. And it locks on too. Look at that. It just locks on automatically. It locks on to each wing, even the middle part. Middle locks on. Left wing is it locks on. Right, it locks on. Even far away. Look at that. Instantly locks on. He's not cheating, guys.
If you're interested, I can answer your questions as much as I can about situations in Iran as an Iranian. I love you so much, and I respect and I appreciate you, but your guys' opinions are probably some of the ones that I would care about the least. Same thing with Venezuelans. Like, I understand the desire for regime change from Venezuelans, especially from Iranians. That doesn't influence my opinion at all as an American wanting to support this regime doing it. I have no love for the Ayatollah. Fuck the Iranian regime. If the Iranian regime falls and the people, put up something or stand up something new, that's fine. But I just Trump being involved with it at all, I just don't see that spelling anything good long term for Iran, the United States, or the region. So, and if anything, but I think for people that are in a bad regime, I think sometimes they won't care at all and just whatever, as long as they're gone, they're gone. I would also be really scared of a fucking Jew-Israeli friendly regime being stood up intentionally from Trump's perspective, because Netanyahu has complete and total control right now, it feels, over that region, because the United States is too weak to have a strong posture there, and I think they just look to Netanyahu and maybe Saudi Arabia for any guidance on what to do.
Guys, this is just how aim assist works. That's it. That's how the aim assist works. He is not cheating, and I hope this video, now I'm going to post probably
Now the real meme is, what if this guy has hacks too?
on Reddit or somewhere. I hope this video shows you that anybody who accused him of cheating is wrong, and it's not okay to accuse people of cheating. I get accused of cheating all the time, and it's not cool, and I just thought people in my chat was telling me that he's cheating. I just wanted to make sure, I just want to make a video showcasing that he is indeed not cheating, and it's not that hard to aim like he did. Controller aim assist, it's just like this. I hope this video helped you out, and I hope you guys have a good day.
Damn. Well, fuck. Fuck. What did this loser say? He's cheating, plain and simple. Prob A Cronus or PC mod. Edit. I play on PS5, and that clip looks like cheating to me because A is nothing remotely close to what you see in that clip. However, I've seen Vincenzo's A on PC is radically more powerful than on PS5. I want to correct the record that I don't think this clip is cheating or just saying A is on PC. It's baffling to me how A works in ARC. I just want to share with all those who voted this comment. Okay. Retards in chat keep spamming. You got to switch to controller. Controller players are OP low. The reason why auto aim exists on controllers is because it sucks playing with a controller compared to mouse and keyboard. Controller is always going to be super fucked compared to mouse and keyboard. They have to have some kind of aim assist, or it would just be completely and totally non-competitive. Like they would never be able to cross queue. Why is mouse better? What do you mean? Because you can just move your mouse to where you want it to go instantly and it's there. What do you mean? As opposed to a controller where you're like moving a joystick, you have to like move a thing and it's I don't know, bro. What is this? Trump is clearly not well. Wait, what?
I never knew your industry was that big. I never knew you had that many people in your industry. But here we are. And if you look, come to think of it, well, I got to look at this myself. Wow. What a view. This is the door to the ballroom. Well, what did you have? Unusual time to look. I never knew your industry was that big. I never knew you had that many.
Where is the... Fuck, what movies am I thinking of? Like where there's like a corrupt leader or king and he's making a bad or dumb joke and everybody is like laughing along because they have to dick suck or else they'll get executed. It's so fucking cringe. Like even Rubio and Vance are looking at each other, right? You see this, right? When Rubio and Vance are looking at each other because they're like, oh shit, what's this guy fucking doing?
I gotta look at this
watch
myself.
Rubio and Vance, watch them. They're like the eyebrow raise.
Wow. What a view. This is the door to the ballroom.
Have you seen the Convy streamer get shot at yesterday? Yo, you suck at shooting, cuh.
What are you talking about? Bitch, my KCIP is $5. Fuck you talking about?
What the heck?
What are you
The suspected shooter is bragging about it on Instagram. Lil TJ?
What are you
And he fucking DM'd him to talk shit? Okay. They're trying to be hood journalists. You can see the green laser on the left guy's head. What?
What are you talking about? Bitch, my KCIP is $5. Fuck you talking about?
Wait, what's...
$5. Fuck you talking about? Bitch, my KCIP is $5. Fuck you.
What? Who uses
KCIP is $5.
No, it's got to be like an artifact from a camera or something. This, first of all, this would be the largest fucking laser of all mankind. Also, it gets brighter and then dimmer. Like it's some kind of weird lighting effect. It's not like zooming on or off, or it's not like scattering around. Also, motherfucker, if people in the hood are putting optics on their Glocks, we got a problem, okay? If you are wealthy enough for a $500 sight on your 9mm handgun, all right, you don't need to be in the hood. Go somewhere else, motherfucker. Okay, you got too much money. Nobody's out there shooting each other with fucking red dots and hollow sights. That's wild. All right, that would be wild. What's the price of a handgun? If you're trying to kill somebody, I don't know, anywhere from used, you could probably find a Glock for $300. No, 200, $300 for a Glock used, maybe. For brand new, it's like what, anywhere from $500 to $600. But if you want like a good optic, a good sight, you're probably looking at what, anywhere from $300 to $500. I don't even know what a laser thing would cost. I have no idea. Because you would just get like a hollow, or you would get a whatever, yeah. You can buy a cheap green laser for $40. A reliable one that will point to where your shot should go? To be fair, I've never used it. Like when I laser sight, red dot and hollow. I actually don't know what the difference is between any of these. My Alien has a built-in red dot, but it's not like a laser. It's like a red dot on the optic. What's the difference between a red dot and a hollow? Is a hollow sight just like a bigger thing than just a red dot, but it's like the same tech? Hollow versus red dot. Heavier, have less battery life, but are typically better windows and reticles. It's just the same type of tech, it's just one is a dot and one is a bigger thing, or? Wait, who's cuxing right now? Oh shit, Kick is cuxing. Why? Are other kick streams lagging? My kickstream data rate is only 6 megabits per second, and it's like hard lagged right now. My YouTube is 20 megabits per second. It's not lagged at all. I'm gonna assume it's Kick is having problems. Let me restart my kickstream.
Holy crap, the shooting of a young lady.
Oh boy. Hold on one sec. The difference is the light source used for projection. Red dot uses an LED. Hollow uses an internal laser, which doesn't escape the finder. Oh. Oh, wait. So my Alien is not using a red dot. It's using a hollow. There's a red dot in the center, but it's a hollow sight, I'm guessing. Is anybody else lagging?
Like, how is this even a conversation?
Audience is consistently coming in and hate rating whoever the fuck is in his crosshairs. Luckily for all the much smaller content creators nowadays,
Is my internet somehow lagging over here? I don't think it is. My YouTube stream is working fine. No? Okay, I'm running a speed test. I hope my YouTube stream gets fucked. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, something is happening. Something must be downloading or doing something on my network. Oh fuck, I'm so retarded. I have my VPN on. Hold on for this. One sec, that was retarded. No. Well, 300 down, 300 up? Aren't I paying for a gigabit line? Try one more time. Okay. Hopefully it's not lagging anymore. Good luck.
Trapmore gang, I'm very sad to report that it seems like the streaming space and the gang, drill, gangster rap music space have unfortunately collided today, because the streamer Convy has just been shot at in New York City whilst on Kick streaming live. It's one of the first times this has happened, and people on Reddit are already speculating who's behind it, and a name that has already popped up. I'm not saying it, but at the same time, it's adding up. They're saying Lil TJ's crew might be responsible for this, and there's a very good reason why people think Lil TJ might want to have streamers shot. I've spoken about it in a previous video, and I'm going to speak about it again in this video. But before I do that, let me just give you some of the breakdown. So I'm not going to show you the shooting as it happened. It happens around 26 seconds in. I'm going to stop before we get to the shooting. But what I want to show you is the moments that led up to the shooting, and what's really crazy is that there's actually what looks like a green dot, like from a laser scope sight. I'm not super informed on firearms, but you do see what looks like a.
Okay, apparently my pistol's a reflex sight. What the fuck is in a reflex sight? Reflex versus red dot versus hollow. I don't know the difference between all three of these. Okay.
Laser sight of a gun go through the window and actually flash on Convy's head. It could have easily been a headshot, okay? And it does sound like there were 6 shots fired. It's been reported on ShotSpotter that there were six shots fired, and it does sound like somebody was injured. Now I'll play you the lead up to it, but I'm going to stop and take this off screen. I'm not going to show you anything that I can't show you on YouTube. But this is crazy. Listen to this.
You'll see what your chat's talking about.
You, man. The music video was fire though? Huh? The music
Wait, am I gonna be in the video?
Yeah.
Did I?
Duh, what the fuck do you think I got in there for?
Regardless of what's going on, though, I don't know the fucking differences. This is not a laser sight from another pistol. That's I know. All I can say is that for sure that's not the case. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I got an Uber. I get an Uber share. Like,
Why nigga getting Uber share? Aren't you getting paid on Kick every single week? What are you talking
bitch, my KCP is $5. Fuck you talking about?
So at this point, we get shot, we get the motion. It's not clear what's going down. It does seem like maybe somebody did get hit. I don't know for sure. We're hearing that somebody did get hit and the stream cuts out. But what's really messed up is in the lead up to this, okay, we do actually see what appears to be like a green dot appear. It's going to be on his beanie. You're going to see it in a second.
Let's see what you're talking about. The video was fired?
Right before the shots start getting fired.
Wait, am I going to be in the video? Yeah. Did I? Duh, what the fuck you think I got in there for? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got an Uber. I gotta get an Uber share. Like,
Why niggas getting Uber share? Aren't you getting paid on kick every single week? What are you talking about?
I paid $5.
You see that? It just flashed up there for like a split second. This is a split second before the shots start firing.
Okay. I don't care that much about this.
Lady in Minnesota by an ICE agent has really took the United States news media by storm.
This is going to trigger me.
I can't remember a police-involved shooting that was this large since George Floyd. Ooh, Minnesota catching no breaks. And I say it's on the level of George Floyd because everybody's talking about it. Your mom, your neighbor, your local news, your mayor, your senator, late-night talk show host, the vice president and president of the United States.
All right. Our Second Amendment guys who usually consistently hate cops and don't like it when they're exercising their authority over us to use violence, their monopoly on violence. What is the position that they're going to take today? Whew, let's go.
But what's the reality
Surprise me.
of it all? No rage bait, no politics, just the video and legal precedents, and none of the BS. Well, that's what I'm here to give you today. So pull up a chair and let's break down the incident from the video, the comments, and the news that we've received so far. And if you're wondering, well, what could I possibly add to this scenario? I was able to get the dispatch call logs from a couple of people that work in the city of Minnesota, which can add a little bit of context to the overall incident. Now, we have a lot to break down, and I'll even get into the what-ifs later on at the end of the video of, well, what if that happened? And what if this means something? Does that mean that they can or can't do a thing? And we'll get there. But first, a word from this video's sponsor, Aura. Are you tired of scammers getting your phone number and blowing up your inbox with a bunch of spam? I know I am. Well, you gotta blame the data bro.
You're aware that a barrel laser attachment that shines an actual laser outward and a red dot sight are different things? Yes. I don't think many people use actual lasers anymore. I don't know why you would. You would just, the red dot is not something that shines on the other person. Yeah.
Brokers that are out there, they're the ones that are buying and selling your data from stupid, disgusting companies that ask you to put your personal info inside Aura's here. And immediately credit manager at Aura.com/go off with a general overview of what we know right now about this officer-involved shooting. ICE agents are operating in Minneapolis, Minnesota. They're conducting an investigation. During that investigation, one of the ICE agents' unmarked vehicles are stuck in the snow. While stuck in the snow, the ICE agents radio to others that they need assistance. Now, during the time that the ICE agents are stuck in the snow, that other agents begin to arrive so they can assist them in getting information. During that investigation, one of the ICE agents' unmarked vehicles are stuck in the snow. While stuck in the snow, the ICE agents radio to others that they need assistance. Now, during the time that the ICE agents are stuck and sold. Let's kick this video off with a general overview of what we know right now about this officer-involved shooting. Okay. ICE agents are operating in Minneapolis, Minnesota. They're conducting an investigation. During that investigation,
the vehicle in the red box is an ICE Yukon that is stuck in the snowbank. Green is parked to prevent other ICE vehicles from simply pushing that vehicle out. Her wife is out of the car, harassing the stuck driver to their camera. Wait. So much of this doesn't make sense to me. First of all, car is in the middle of the street. Is there a snowbank in the middle of the street? Number one. Number two, using another car to simply push the vehicle out? That's some shit that I did in high school. You don't use cars to push other cars out. What are you talking about? Three, the snow doesn't look fresh. It looks like the roads are salted and everything else. Is this guy actually stuck? I don't think I believe this. It is a big vehicle. Come on, really?
one of the ICE agents' unmarked vehicles are stuck in the snow. While stuck in the snow, the ICE agents radio to others that they need assistance. Now, during the time that the ICE agents are stuck in the snow, that other agents begin to arrive so they can assist them in getting unstuck, a group...
I am so sorry, but my federal tax dollars are going towards retards that can't drive in the... Even if I assume, which I'm pretty sure this tweet is a bot tweet. If you've ever lived in an area with snow or had any experience at all in your life with snow, nothing here makes sense. This vehicle looks like it's in the middle of the fucking street. I don't see any huge snowbank. All of this road is driven on / plowed. The roads are clearly already salted. It was 45 degrees that day. This is a big vehicle. I don't believe any of this. I don't believe anything that's been said so far. This whole tweet looks like it was written by a Russian or an actual bot. Like a bot, okay? But also... what are you radioing other ICE people for to come and get you out? Don't they have like immigration enforcement to do? Radio a tow truck company or radio. I don't even know what is the goal here. They're gonna ram them with their truck. What are we talking about? The car isn't stuck. You can see it here.
Investigation.
Go past the car of the woman that got shot. Oh, a different angle? The moment leading up to the shooting. Who's who in this? Oh, this is the vehicle? This is... Wait, I forget what this shit looks like. Hold on. Where's our Honda Pilot? Oh, that's the lady that gets shot. This right here. We're saying this guy is stuck in a snowbank? What are we talking about? Retarded. Well, okay, that's cool. Good. I like that we're on facts versus narrative. Nice. Good one. Okay.
One of the ICE agents' unmarked vehicles are stuck in the snow. While stuck in the snow, the ICE agents radio to others that they need assistance. Now, during the time...
He said that he had call logs. He had dispatch logs. Are we going to see that? When he says dispatch logs, too, that would just be between local police, like 911. That's not going to be between ICE agents, right? But it's interesting that he said that, dispatch logs, but... Okay, sorry. This is already so retarded.
That the ICE agents are stuck in the snow, that other agents begin to arrive so they can assist them in getting unstuck. A group of anti-ICE protesters, at this moment known as ICE Watch, block the road and obstruct traffic. And assist them in getting unstuck. A group of anti-ICE protesters, at this moment known as ICE Watch.
The New York Post. Mom killed in Minnesota as part of ICE Watch. Activists trained to resist immigration officers.
Watch, block the road and obstruct traffic.
Okay. She might have been. It wouldn't surprise me if she was doing that at some point, because again, these people showed up clearly already with the intent to arrest her or detain her. But in the videos that we have seen posted, it seems like the cars are able to go around, or she's letting cars through. So I'm not sure.
Obstruct traffic. The protest vehicles obstruct the roadways where the ICE agents' vehicles are located during this investigation, and that also includes civilian vehicles that aren't associated with the investigation.
Do we see that anywhere on video ever? Is that ever happening?
ICE agents then approach the vehicle that is obstructing traffic. That vehicle...
That's not... The ICE agents came there to detain or arrest her. They pulled up. They were not obstructed. They didn't even get close enough to be obstructed. She waved them through, and they came there to arrest her. By the way, I'm not even saying they were wrong to. Maybe they had a good reason to. I don't know. My guess is they were already probably communicated with to come and arrest her because they knew the car. They got out immediately to arrest her. But everything about this is a lie. In Destiny's world, in my world, this guy... both of their YouTube channels will be permanently suspended until they correct the record on this. You should have to release videos correcting basic misstatements of fact. Almost every fact we've gotten so far in this video has been fucking incorrect. It's crazy. It's just lie after lie after lie after lie after lie.
Attempts to drive off while ICE agents are making contact with it, and in the process, potentially strikes an ICE agent, resulting in that agent discharging his firearm and striking the driver of that vehicle. The driver...
Did he shoot before she'd pushed the gas forward or after? I don't remember.
His firearm and striking the driver of that vehicle. The driver received medical aid on scene, but was pronounced dead from their injuries. Now that's as vanilla as I could make it, but like everything...
Vanilla as I could make it. Oh my fucking God.
In life, it's not that simple, is it? Now, once the internet got a hold of some of the video by some of the protesters and other witnesses that were around the incident, of course, the internet took it and ran with it. And just like that, the internet has been filled with use of force lawyers. Those determining what is or what isn't legal, what is or isn't justified, and trying to place intent on the driver or the ICE agent that fired his duty weapon. And that also includes intentionally leaving out other videos or deleting comments that could or do conflict with their statements or their point of view of the overall incident. So let's start at the beginning. Go through all the videos, some of the comments, concerns, and the conclusions that people draw from on the internet, and we'll compare them to case law to determine whether or not this was or wasn't a lawful shoot. I find this to be one of the more interesting points of this police-involved shooting. Let's say, in a perfect world, where the ICE officer is without blame and we already understand that he is authorized to use deadly force. When does that authorization of deadly force stop? When is the vehicle no longer a threat? The first shot, let's argue and say that he's 100%.
The authorization of deadly force is not used to stop the vehicle. It's used to stop the person from retreating because they're considered still dangerous. You don't shoot at a person to defend yourself against a vehicle. This would never, ever be a self-defense thing. It's to stop the suspect from getting away.
In the right, and that she is aiming for him, and he lets off that first round.
Here's the video leading up. Which vehicle is hers again? I don't know what anybody looks like. Okay. Ice truck? Is this her? Red. It's on the left. Red SUV. Oh, hold on. Forget that. That's a cop. Damn, this dog is freaking out. Bro, this dog. Yeah, I don't think her car was red. I don't know why people saying red. Don't woof. Oh, okay. This is what this is the one that was supposedly stuck. Okay. What? Does he stop recording? Okay. Can we find her car beforehand? Is this her car? Maybe? That's not it, right? Hold on. Back at the beginning. There is no stuck car. We're not going to see a stuck car. I'm just curious where we see her on the video. We got honkers. We got ice people out, I'm guessing, walking around. Okay, this is her car. Okay. Honking. She honking. Is this somebody different? Okay, so no traffic is being blocked also. It sounds like she's just here honking. Maybe that's what they do to warn people that ICE is coming or some bullshit. But I don't think I haven't seen any blocked traffic so far. I feel like these are probably just parked cars. Like, look, there's nobody in here. The wheels turn. I think these are just parked cars and people assume it's blocked traffic. Is that? Or maybe people have gotten out of those cars? Well, no, I don't think they can be parked because they're like double. There's 2 lanes. But it doesn't look like traffic is blocked. This guy gets out of his car in the middle of the road. Like, there's no cars backed up behind her. Nobody else is honking. It's just her. Okay, this looks kind of... Oh. This is the cop, right? That shoots her? So he's trying... I think they're trying to... Maybe? Box her in and then arrest, maybe? Because it seems like nobody else has any problem getting around. So he pulls up here. It's not a great boxing, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm not sure. So this is him. So he pulled up here alongside her. This car wants to make an arrest. I think it was just another person. Okay. I don't even know if she was here for a long time beforehand then. I don't know. It sounds like that she's just being fucking annoying. That's it, is what it seems like. Jeez. Well, okay. So far, basically every single part of this bald fucks video has been incorrect so far, but alright, based.
There are photos of the bullet hole going through the front of the windshield. But what about the next two? The next two are when he's slightly to the side of the vehicle and shooting through the driver's window. If we can argue that the first shot is a legitimate good shoot because he was in front of the vehicle and feared for his life, could we argue that because he's to the side of the vehicle, that those second and third shots are an overstep when it comes to use of lethal force? What the people investigating the shoot are going to have to do is determine that that one reaction resulted in that simultaneous firing of 3 rounds, bang, 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 or will they say that although the first round was justified, in that split second between the first and second round, there was no longer a threat to his personal safety as the vehicle was going to the right of him, making the second and third shots no longer justifiable lethal force. Honest opinion, because it happened so closely, I doubt that the second and third shots will be used as a secondary incident trying to show an excessive use of force. Either it all is or none of it is.
This is probably true.
Sure, we can slow it down to make it seem like an eternity, but the time between the first and third shots are only a matter of 1 to 2 seconds. And now we get to the aftermath of the shooting, the conclusion, the aid that's given medically to Miss Good, and also the 911 dispatch calls, which I've received and I'll share with you. In some of the videos from the aftermath, it shows officers walking away, specifically the officer that shot Miss Good. People say that that's a red flag. They also state that nobody was giving her medical aid fast enough, and that civilians on the side of the road were stating that they could render aid, or that they were medical physicians themselves and could assist the officers.
Can I go check a pulse? Oh, back up, now!
And I'll talk to those two things directly. First, the officer involved with the shooting not rendering aid and walking away. It's normal practice for an officer who gets involved with an officer-involved shooting to immediately remove himself from the area and allow other officers to render aid. There are already dozens of other officers there, ICE agents, etc., that can assist Miss Good after being shot and the vehicle stopping.
I've watched a decent amount of Cop Slop. Mooton and Dan have watched more Cop Slop than me. I feel like I have always seen an officer involved in a shooting is always like running up and like 911, we need a code, I'm radioing, blah blah blah. I don't think I've ever in my life seen a guy shoot and just walk immediately. I don't think I've ever seen that ever in the thousands of hours of Cop Slop that I've watched. Maybe all the videos are the people breaking protocol, but I always see cops are almost immediately like grabbing first aid, doing something. I've never seen it's like, I shot him, so I have to walk away, guys. I gotta sit this one out. Unless maybe if there's like an officer right next to them ready to take over something. But a lot of the Cop Slop stuff I watch is usually just 1 or 2 or that I've seen, so. Mooton says if they have no backup, then they usually wait. But will backup with backup they give aid after the gun is gone. In GTA it happens all the time. He had to extract with the loot, that's why he left.
Why the officers involved in the shooting walk away from incidents like that is to protect the integrity of an officer-involved shooting investigation. Hypothetically, if I were to shoot somebody and then I was the person rendering aid to that individual and that person died, would you not, or the public not, immediately wonder if I was actually rendering aid to the person that just A, tried to kill me, and B, that I just killed? Even in this scenario, as much news as it's got, I think it's reasonable for you and I to agree outsiders looking in, including media, would have been upset that the officer who shot Miss Good was rendering aid and that she passed away. So it is common practice that the officer involved in a shooting that pulls the trigger is not the individual to render aid to an individual that's been shot. I see that as a non-issue.
I instantly just don't believe him because I feel like if this was such standard practice, there would be some manual that he could bring up to put on the screen. Like if we were watching boom, 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 the one guy, Audit the Audit or whatever, he would have like the, in Minnesota statute, section 48.2.1, it says that police officers are required to blah, blah, blah. Like I feel like we would see that. The fact that he has none of this makes me feel like this is just coming out of his well-fucked asshole.
But let me know if you disagree. Second, the rendering of aid by an individual that's on scene. We already have a chaotic scene where individuals have tried to prevent ICE agents from doing their investigation, and it's resulted in an officer-involved shooting. At this time, I think we can understand that the optics of allowing random people into an evidentiary lockdown area because it's an officer-involved shooting is a bad idea. Most officers are already trained in some form of quick combat casualty care. Tourniquets, quick clot, Israeli bandages, and pressure in order to assist somebody in living, to include CPR. And as we'll see in just a moment, when I break down the radio log, Miss Good...
His EMS standards, even when a patient is almost certainly dead, you work them until they are cold. These fuckers didn't even try CPR. I've heard there are some things, because I think I asked, it was either an EMS person or something, like if a person's like head is like cut off, you don't do like CPR, right? But I think basically in all things, because I'm leaning a lot into my bullshit knowledge here, but like I think there are some brain injuries that you can get that will fuck with your ability to like breathe or can fuck with shit, but you can still CPR a person and stabilize them, even with like headshots are not always death sentences. It's probably, as far as places to get shot goes, it's probably the worst place to get shot is in the head, but you can survive getting shot in the head. It's possible. So I'm pretty sure just a person just getting shot in the head probably wouldn't be enough to warrant them. Like, I'm sure they were doing CPR on Charlie Kirk when he was on his way to the hospital or whatever.
Is rendered aid immediately by professionals, a step above law enforcement officers, the fire department, and their much better trained staff. I'm not sure the fire department here has paramedics on it, but I've yet to see a fire department that doesn't have somebody medically qualified as a paramedic assisting them when it comes to incidents where individuals are injured, shot, etc. before medical personnel trained staff. I'm not sure the fire department here has paramedics on it, but I've yet to see a fire department that doesn't have somebody medically qualified as a paramedic assisting them when it comes to incidents where individuals are injured, shot, etc. before medical personnel arrive. And when I say medical personnel, I mean the ambulatory individuals. So now that we've broken down this scenario, the next portion of the video shows the detainment. After Miss Good waves on a vehicle, ICE agents in an unmarked car activate their lights and exit their vehicle and tell Miss Good to step out. They further their actions by going up to Miss Good's vehicle, trying to open the door and remove her from her vehicle. Now, some people say that ICE cannot conduct traffic stops, which may be correct or maybe playing in the gray a little bit, but ICE agents do have the authority to stop vehicles and effect an arrest or detain somebody if an individual is obstructing an investigation, which, if we backtrack it to
why not just like look it up? Why not just look that up? When I try to read on the federal stuff for ICE agents, my understanding is any federal officer can make an arrest if they see you in violation of any federal law. So if ICE is walking around and you pull out a doob and you smoke some marijuana, even if you're in a legal marijuana state, they could theoretically perform an arrest right there because you're in violation of federal law of smoking marijuana, which is still a federally legal drug. But I don't know if a federal agent could enforce a traffic stop, because I don't think the traffic stop. Now, if they were obstructing an investigation or something, I'm sure there's a federal offense against obstruction of an investigation. So maybe they could do that, but...
Stop vehicles and effect an arrest or detain somebody if an individual is obstructing an investigation, which, if we backtrack it to the beginning, was the intent of Miss Good being at the ICE agent's location during their investigation. Now, I use the word detained instead of arrest intentionally, specifically in New York, where I'm...
I was EMS. BLS providers are not allowed to declare someone dead and stop care except in some circumstances, most notably injuries incompatible with life. Oh, that was the phrase I heard before. AKA their head is missing. Sure, okay. BLS providers. What are BLS? Basic life services?
From detain means that the individual that stopped feels as though they're...
Oh, okay, hold on. Somebody linked the thing. For his CBP. Search for Control F. Medical assistance. Following any incident involving the use of force, authorized officers/agents shall seek medical assistance for any person who appears or claims to be injured or as otherwise required by subsections of this policy. Sure. This doesn't say that they have to provide it, though, right? We can keep looking. As soon as practicable following a use of force and the end of any perceived public safety threat, DHS LEOs shall obtain appropriate medical assistance from any subject or for any subject who has visible or apparent injuries, complains of being injured, or requests medical attention. This may include rendering first aid if properly trained and equipped to do so, requesting emergency medical services, and or arranging transportation to an appropriate medical facility. I mean, I feel like if it said that if the officer himself was not expected to render said aid, I feel like that would be listed here. I feel like they would say that. So he probably was supposed to. ICE officers are trained to never approach a vehicle from the front and instead to approach in a tactical L 90-degree angle to prevent injury or crossfire. Oh, sure, maybe. New keyboard here? Yeah, it's sick. I think there's a thing in here. I'm trying to remember what the... Oh. Use of safe tactics. Authorized officers or agents should seek to employ tactics and techniques that effectively bring an incident under control while promoting the safety of the officer/agent and the public, and that minimize the risk of unintended injury or serious property damage. Except where otherwise required by inspections or other operations, authorized officers and agents should avoid standing directly in front of or behind a subject vehicle. Officers and agents should not place themselves in the path of a moving vehicle or use their body to block a vehicle's path. Authorized officers or agents should avoid intentionally and unreasonably placing themselves in positions in which they have no alternative to using deadly force. They don't write this in here intentionally, but one of the things that a lot of people don't realize is it's actually really hard to stop a car with your body. Pretty hard, pretty difficult. If a driver intentionally rams a vehicle to run the agent over, as the admin claims, I still don't think you can. You're not shooting in self-defense. Now, I think you can shoot at somebody who's intentionally using their vehicle to run somebody over, but you're getting to the shooting part not because of self-defense, but because this person is like trying to commit violent felonies, and if they escape, then I think it's likely to. It's okay.
They're gonna go do more.
Yeah, it's okay to use force to bring somebody down who's committed a violent crime, a violent felony. You've witnessed it firsthand, right? So, but that's still it's not self-defense.
Yeah. No, this guy. I mean, he even violated his own fucking manual.
Yeah, I don't think.
They're not free to leave, and that can be done in several different ways.
Timeline yet of like when they provided aid?
No, I don't know. Maybe it'll come in this video, but I doubt it. We'll see.
Touched on, and I'll repeat for you again. A law enforcement officer activates the lights in an unmarked car. Not uncommon.
Okay, wait. Fuck. I just redid all my computer shit. What was I doing before? How was I making this work?
I keep on to do that. I can just watch the stream.
Share your screen. Devices. Webcam 1. And then it was this AES thing. Hold on. One sec. Display any NDAs across webcam. Send NDI cameras to webcam apps. No. Studio monitor. It's this one, right? One sec, guys. MrMouton needs his.
I need my sound.
He needs a slop. No.
Dan and I had been training for this.
Oh, what's the webcam? Okay.
Apparently, there was a mass shooting in Mississippi.
A mass shooting? What does that mean?
I just got to the bath, so let me make sure. But I saw on Twitter that 6+ people died and 1 was a kid.
Yikes. I need 1. Okay.
Gets out of the
Wait. Can you hear it?
Let me look.
vehicle, dressed as a uniformed officer.
Yep.
In fact, Miss Good understands.
He said, "Yep."
Yep.
Okay.
That she's there to intentionally prevent ICE agents from conducting an investigation. So she understands contact with an ICE agent, very possible.
Hold on. Sorry. This.
And I'll repeat for you again. A law enforcement officer.
Wait. ATFW response. What? Destiny, standing in front of the car is still just a policy that should be upheld. The fact that the car broke policy is problematic, but isn't something that would be considered against the law. So even if he did break policy and put himself in harm's way, a court would most likely find the cop to be justified to use deadly force if he felt his life was in danger. I don't know if it counts to self-defense shoot against a car. You're not defending yourself. If anything, you're taking suboptimal steps to protect your life. What you should be trying to do is move. Number one. Number two, you absolutely can lose self-defense cases if you're putting yourself in a situation where you know you're going to have to use self-defense. You can't induce an offensive action and then use lethal self-defense and just be off on self-defense there. That was a big part, I think, of that Apple the Apple River stabbing thing or whatever. Is like, how likely is it, like, are you putting yourself in a situation where you know that that you're going to have to use lethal defense to protect yourself or whatever? That can hurt. I think that can hurt your claim to saying that you had to use it. It was the only option.
Activates the lights in an unmarked car, not uncommon. Gets out of the vehicle, dressed as a uniformed officer. In fact, Miss Good understands that she's there to intentionally prevent ICE agents from conducting an investigation. So she understands contact with an ICE agent, very possible. That ICE agent then gives verbal commands to get out of the vehicle. Now I know some comments might say, well, it didn't say ICE, it didn't.
What?
That she was there to stop ICE agents from doing their job. Has this been proven yet?
No.
Okay, so he's just putting in info that he wants people to believe?
Yeah. He's made up. A lot of this video's already been, yeah. Somebody said, Destiny, you cuck, you're wrong, read 4.1 from Goonstar. Why don't I use a capture card? Because I understand NDI now, and it's one of the best things ever, and it's very powerful and good. At the scene and immediately following. Immediately after an officer-involved shooting or other critical incident, involved personnel should be provided physical and psychological first aid, e.g. emotional support, reassurance to involved personnel, assignment of a companion officer to any officer who's directly involved in a shooting, and is separated from others pending investigative procedures. This support should be focused on calming physical and emotional stress and restoring and or reinforcing the officer's sense of safety. And as much as officers who did not fire their weapons are often overlooked in the aftermath of a shooting event, agencies should be mindful that involved officers may include not only those who fired their weapon, but also officers who were at the scene and either did not or could not fire their weapon. Such officers are strongly impacted. It is possible that similar reactions by such officers may also take place while other. It's not intended to expand the scope of. Okay, so this is saying, after providing needed public safety information, officers who fired a weapon or were directly involved in a critical incident should be encouraged to step immediately away from the scene and be transported to a safe and supportive environment by a trusted peer or supervisor. This says after providing needed public safety information, though. I just can't believe that an officer could shoot somebody or be involved in an incident like that and just run away and be like, I'm sorry, I had to protect like, assuming the situation is like done, like the situation is brought under control.
I don't think I've ever seen a cops love video where the officer who shot just like walked away.
Just dips.
Yeah.
I wish I had a more active bank in my head. I feel like I've seen, like, am I crazy? I feel like I've seen videos where like the officers literally shot somebody and the guy's like not even dead, and the officer's like running up, is like, "Are you okay? Hold on, we're calling the cops, or we're calling like
that's most.
Yeah, they're like talking
videos.
to the guy that they just shot. Yeah, but
yeah, if somebody's got like a gun, they'll wait for backup if they have the
for
officers
sure.
there.
Yes.
Or if they have a gun, they'll wait for their officer like to get up there. But they're getting medical aid, like, or at least calling 911, etc., within like 30 seconds to a minute, usually.
Or radioing, shots fired and everything. So ambulance is probably already queued up. Yeah. Okay.
And say police, you can't really make it out at that time. Once again, Miss Good is there to intentionally disrupt the investigation of ICE agents. Although it is an unmarked vehicle, it activates its lights, and a uniformed officer steps out of the vehicle giving verbal commands. A reasonable person would understand that they, at that time, are detained and not free to leave. And that detention is highlighted even more after the officer gives and continues to give commands.
I think obviously this guy is a Trump semen ingester, but like, I think that he's giving way too much here. Like, if an unmarked car pulls up to you, turn the lights on, would an ordinary person understand immediately? When the cop says, like, get the fuck out, it would depend a little bit, too, on the conversation she just had. I feel like I would lean towards she should have known she was being detained. Like, I would probably lean more towards that than not, but I don't think this is, like, ultra clear cut, especially if she's only been here a couple minutes. Because people are saying here she was here for hours, whatever else. Apparently, she's only been there at most for 4 minutes. like, would a person ever assume that if they were like, you're blocking the road, get the fuck out or whatever, that she should just like, okay, fuck you, whatever, and then like drive off, but she's not necessarily being detained? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's a little more on the fence than this guy is making it. Obviously, for him, everything is
when the
clear-cut
cop
that Trump
grabs
is-
the handle. I think it's like, okay, I'm detained. I understand that.
Probably,
but when the
yeah.
lights go on and everything, it's just like, oh, I don't know. You honestly don't know what the fuck's going on. Like,
Possibly,
they
yeah.
could just absolutely not be there for you.
No.
To get out of the vehicle while attempting to open the door and remove Miss Good from the vehicle. Now, without trying to sound a little too sarcastic, as I am trying to be straightforward with this, could you imagine what may or may not have happened had she complied with the ICE officer with lights on his vehicle, in uniform, giving a direct command to get out of your vehicle, and then attempting to open and remove her from the vehicle? Now, at this point in the incident, this is where the controversy begins. This is where attorneys, politicians, late-night TV shows, and other members of the public really focus on. At this moment of the interaction, Miss Good puts her vehicle in reverse and backs up a short distance, and then puts her vehicle in drive as an ICE officer goes in front of her vehicle, making his way around to the driver's side. And she drives forward where the officer shoots through the vehicle. His bullets strike Miss Good, which continues her acceleration.
Sorry, hold on. People are linking. He keeps saying there's something more current, but it seems like it's saying more or less the same shit we read before. Deadly force is not authorized solely to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect. Deadly force against a fleeing suspect is only authorized if there is probable cause to believe that the escape of the subject would pose an imminent danger of threat or serious bodily harm to the officer or another person. Yeah. So, like, if you've seen them do a violent crime is the easiest one, or if you have some really strong reason to believe they're about to go and do something horrible, sure.
They're going to say imminent threat to the officer was that she was driving forward.
But you can't put yourself in that situation.
Yes, I don't disagree with you.
Into a parked vehicle, and then into a pole where the vehicle stops. And I'll break this down further into 3 smaller incidents.
I'm sorry, I need to pay attention to every retarded thing this guy says.
At this moment of the
I know exactly why it's becoming more common for officers to hold on / stand in front of vehicles. It's because most departments, even ICE, have a no chase policy unless it's one of the 7 deadly, and I don't know, one of the 7 deadly means some kind of crime or felony or whatever. And so now my retard coworkers like to try and body block cars so they don't move, or to get a felony on an officer so they can chase. Interesting. I had a friend that used to ride bikes down here, and he said, I guess in Florida they wouldn't pursue you past a certain speed on your bikes, but what the cops will do is when they pull you over, the cop doesn't actually get out of the car until you throw your keys down. So if a cop pulls over a biker, because what would happen is if you're a bad boy, when the cop gets out of his car to come and talk to you, they just take off and you'll
And you
never
go,
catch
and the
him.
cop's got to get in his car. Yeah,
And
it's
there's
over.
no way he's gone. Yeah, but what the cop will do is they'll pull over and then they'll put their loudspeaker on. They'll tell you to take your keys out and to toss the keys. And until you do that, they don't want to get out of the car because they can't chase you past. Yeah.
interaction, Miss Good puts her vehicle in reverse and backs up a short distance, and then puts her vehicle in drive as an ICE officer goes in front of her vehicle, making his way around to the driver's side. And she drives forward.
Why would you do that?
Where the officer shoots through the vehicle. His bullets strike Miss Good, which continues her acceleration into a parked vehicle and then into a pole where the vehicle stops. And I'll break this down further into 3 smaller incidents.
Do you think the agent got hurt at all? Absolutely not. And I know he didn't, because if he had any injuries, if he even had a fucking bruise, Trump and Christie and Vance and everybody would be talking about it. So
It would have been blasted like Trump's fucking ear injury.
Absolutely.
All over.
Driving, striking, and the shooting. Let's start with driving. Having already been given instructions by a uniformed officer, Miss Good puts the vehicle in reverse as the officer is attempting to open up her door. It is at this moment that the officer who shoots has already pulled out his firearm. Now, people are disputing, well, she was driving backwards at that time and not a threat. Why did he pull out his firearm? Which, to somebody who's experienced some of these moments in his career, finds mind-boggling. Officers can draw their weapons if a potential use of force incident is present. Potential. An officer doesn't have to wait for a firearm to be pulled out and then pointed at him to then draw their service weapon. An officer, and this is usually in their manual procedures, can draw his weapon when he feels threatened or that there is a potential for violence, to include deadly force.
But not for a car. Why is this talking about become accepted? You can't defend yourself against a car with a gun. You need a grenade launcher or a bazooka or an RPG or some. Maybe with a what is it, 35 millimeter rotating Gatling gun. Maybe there's some gun with enough kinetic energy, and maybe, but like you can't just shoot at a car and make it stop.
Now, I think a lot of the time the cops will pull out the gun in order to like make you fear for your life to stop. But
But that's not
it's
a
not a
thing,
good shoe.
And yeah.
See somebody rooting around in the center console, aggressively digging at something, I could infer that they could be reaching for a weapon. There is a potential for violence, to include deadly force. An example, if I do a traffic stop and I see somebody rooting around in the center console, aggressively digging at something, I could infer that they could be reaching for a weapon, and I could draw my firearm out.
If that was the underlying fact pattern here, it would be a good comparison, but it's not.
I could then give verbal instructions to show me your hands, and that person could obviously pull out a firearm and shoot at me, or could have just been digging in their center console aggressively because they're panicking and have no weapon on them. Now, in that incident, I would reholster and then engage that person verbally, but in no way, shape, or form is me pulling out or removing my firearm because there is a potential threat, any violation of a manual of procedures, or an excessive use of force. Now, we've already used the word intent. From an officer's perspective, after giving verbal warnings to an individual to get out of the vehicle while wearing their uniform and having their red lights, that person decides to move their vehicle, as in shift to reverse and move. And this is while an officer is attempting to open the door and attached physically to the vehicle. It is reasonable to assume that that person is now going to try and drive away, possibly into officers in an attempt to flee. They have already shown that they will disregard the verbal orders and the physical action of the officer trying to open up the door and drive away. And
none of those things rise to the level of believing this person is a deadly, violent threat to any other person or can cause immediate or serious harm to anybody else.
now we get into a micro point that people are really dialed into, and that is where the front tire is turned to. Individuals are stating that because the wheel was turned a certain way, that adds additional intent or shows the thought process of Miss Good as she backs up and drives forward. Some people state that because her front wheels are straight and pointing towards the ICE officer in front of her vehicle as she accelerates, but the wheels don't get traction, it shows that she was willing to strike the individual officer in front of her vehicle. Others are saying that because she turned the wheel shortly thereafter, that is an attempt in order to avoid the officer.
Would it change your position on the defend from car with a gun thing if you were shown a large amount of police shootings rule justified where a cop shoots someone driving a car at them? No. But that's not a cop shooting in self-defense. That's a person showing that they have a reckless disregard for life and are willing to murder a cop with a car. And if they drive past, if the cop moves past, the guy's just going to drive off, and who knows if he could do something again. This is a person showing you like an intent to kill, right? It's a different thing. That's not a self-defense action per se, though, right? That's a person who's about to commit a violent crime. We see he's trying to commit a violent crime and is willing to commit a violent crime, but that's a lot different than a cop fucking... Imagine you're like, it's like whack-a-mole. The cop pops up and you're like, push your gas, like, oh shit, now you're dead. Like, it's crazy.
And therefore has no liability and is zero threat to the officer that's in front of her vehicle making his way around to the driver's side. Which makes me want to rehash how we got here. And this will come up again shortly when I talk about the shooting, the actual shots being fired. Miss Good is there intentionally to obstruct ICE officers in their official duties. She is detained by ICE officers when they activate their lights, step out of the vehicle in uniform, given verbal directions to get out of the car, have that officer then reach for the handle and attempt to open the door physically and remove her, and now she has chose to ignore those verbal commands, put the vehicle in reverse, and drive a short distance, couple feet, as an officer in front of her vehicle making his way to the driver's side pulls out his firearm. Having all of these things happen in the order that I stated, Miss Good then makes the decision to accelerate.
Why would you back? Who backs up from, man, I need to hit you with more speed, so I'm gonna back up first, so I'm going real fast when I hit you. Like, what is the thought process? Like, if somebody backs up, they're trying to leave. Like, that's literally, in what world is anybody doing anything different?
Attorney would have an extremely difficult time trying to defend Miss Good if she stated that she didn't know that she was detained at that moment. Once again, intentional obstruction.
That's not what we're talking about, but okay.
Lights, officer in uniform, verbal commands, attempt to physically open and remove the driver, backs up as another officer draws his firearm and points it at the vehicle, at her, the driver. Not even driving forward yet, no shots fired, and a jury, or a judge if it's a bench trial, would have an extremely difficult time believing that Miss Good was not detained at that moment. And now we move on to struck.
Why does
or
this
not
retard
struck.
keep saying that?
He's trying to give, I don't know what he's trying to dance between, but like, she probably is...
She was detained.
Yeah, she probably would be, yeah.
From the different angles and the different times being put together, in my opinion, it looks like the officer is struck. Or, potentially, he puts his hand on the hood, jumps back, and that acceleration pushes him backwards around the corner of the vehicle as he fires at Miss Good. Now, does the striking matter? Yes, it does, but it's not as important as people think. Whether he's struck or not struck, it is the officer's interpretation of whether he is being assaulted with a deadly weapon. If he believes that she is driving at him and that vehicle will strike him, he is allowed to use deadly force. Let me break that down because I know you're getting upset. What do you mean if he believes it? From a victim standpoint, if I go up to an old person with a squirt gun, but it doesn't have any orange tip and it looks like a firearm, and I point it at them and I say, hey, give me your money. And then they pull out their .44 Magnum and proceed to put every bullet through my sternum.
This is a bad analogy because, one, the other person's already in the commission of a violent crime against you, which is stealing, or a felony against you. They're stealing, already doing a crime. And then two, it's hard to imagine a person pulling a gun for any other reason than to commit some violent action with it. Now, whether it's a squirt gun or a fake gun or a real gun or whatever, and you don't know, and you make an assumption and you shoot them, you know, it's a gun. A gun is a gun. For a car, there's a lot of things you can do with a car, like driving away and not killing people with it.
I am at fault. Why? Because the victim, the individual, reasonably believed that I had pulled out a firearm with the intent to rob them, which is a deadly force authorized situation. If I pull out a knife and start screaming at you, you feel that I may stab you with that knife. My intent may be to put it away. It could be a rubber knife, but you as the victim feel, and reasonably so, that I am threatening you with a knife and that I will stab you, or I have the potential to stab you. That is also a deadly force authorized incident. So, an ICE agent crossing over the front of the vehicle, having seen the vehicle back up while an officer's trying to open the door, post verbal warnings and the lights being on and detainment, reasonably believes that that person, after backing up, could potentially run his partner that's on the vehicle or him over, draws his firearm.
Oh my God. Bro, we're reaching so far here. Like, here's the killer question. Had the officer not placed himself in front of the vehicle, has anything up to this point given any reasonable person or reasonable officer reason to believe that she would have aimed her car at a cop? Like, do we believe that to be the case? Because I think that's an impossible. They would try to find 50 million reasons why that question isn't relevant. But like, obviously that's not what would happen, right? It doesn't seem like at all. We have no evidence to believe that. We have no reason to think that.
The vehicle then lunges forward and accelerates, to which he believes he is about to be struck by a vehicle and fires. And if you don't think that a vehicle is a deadly weapon, I would strongly disagree. Just look at the amount of times that vehicles have been used in order to intentionally assault large groups of people during terrorist attacks. That 300 yards, I have been drugged by a vehicle, ignoring to make entry into her vehicle to commands from a uniformed ICE agent, a federal officer, who is then trying to make entry into her vehicle to effect detainment, possibly an arrest, to which she ignores, reverses the vehicle with the officer attempting to open it, attached to her vehicle, and then accelerates in the direction of the officer that's holding the firearm. Now, in my personal opinion, it looks as though his left hip bounces off the front headlight of the vehicle as he puts his hand down on the hood and attempts to jump out of the way of the vehicle. If you disagree with me and say, no, you have to be directly in front of the vehicle, or it has to hit you in order for you to use deadly force, I would then ask you, then where is the cutoff? Do you have to get hit by the vehicle? Does it have to launch you a certain distance? Does a certain amount of it have to make contact with you? And what amount? Do you just have to be near it? How near? Because if you're putting your hand on top of a hood and having to do some Michael Jackson weird hip move to avoid being struck, you avoid
Why are you in front of the car?
Being struck by the vehicle, not the vehicle avoiding you. From the point of a victim, I would say that that vehicle is a legitimate threat to your personal safety, including a threat to your life. I would also reference all the accident videos you see where people just get clipped a little bit and fly in the air or are drug underneath a vehicle. It's a vehicle in it. It's made of metal, right? I'm a dude just made out of flesh and bones, right? Now, we move on to the shooting. Get ready for this. Let's start at the beginning. Why was Miss Good there? Well, from video that was on scene prior to the shooting taking place, and also an interview with one of the other protesters that were a part of Miss Good's overall group, we know that Miss Good was there to intentionally protest against the presence of ICE agents. And during the interview with the co-protester of Miss Good, the co-protester stated this.
They clearly wanted her out of there because she was the main car leading the protest, is my understanding. I talked to another guy who was driving behind her, but she was very successful in blocking traffic. She was doing what she was set out to do, and so they wanted to get her the hell out of there.
This is like hearsay or double hearsay. There's in court. She's telling you what another guy said that he either heard from somebody else or maybe he saw himself. Where's the other guy? Or where's the person that he heard that she was leading the protest? Like, but okay, that's enough to hang our hat on, I guess.
Yeah.
So it looked like she was impeding ICE vehicles.
Definitely, yeah, that was her goal.
Miss Good was there as a part of a larger group to protest the presence of ICE. Her job and intent was to block or barricade ICE vehicles from attempting to do whatever it was they were doing, and the video of her doing just that shows that, yes, she was successful at it. I bring this up.
What she wasn't. We don't see that in any videos. Maybe this guy can't see her. His head's been hit too many times.
Why? Well, because it shows the intent of the individual, Miss Good, on why she was in the area. Some stories and individuals have posted that she was to do whatever it was they were doing, and the video of her doing just that shows that, yes, she was successful at it. I bring this up. Why? Well, because it shows the intent of the individual, Miss Good, on why she was in the area. Some stories and individuals have posted that she was a mom, caught up, confused, and trying to get out, but the video of her intentionally blocking ICE agents in her vehicle, and the video of her co-protesters
who was blocked. You haven't seen a single video of an ICE agent even being blocked.
Stating that that was what she was doing, and what she was meant to do or had planned on doing and was very successful at it, disproves that. Well, it takes that narrative of lost white woman and puts it to bed. Next portion of video, before anything really occurs, shows Miss Good still in the middle of the roadway, but at an angle, waving vehicles on. Now, some people in the comments and other posters state, see, she was peaceful. She wasn't impeding traffic, she was letting people go, which implies intent. We don't know who she was letting go or why. Unfortunately, she's dead. The only thing we know is that she was previously preventing ICE agents from driving through, but now—
We don't know that, though. You're just making that up. You're just pulling that out of your fucking ass. You just completely— God, these guys are so disgusting. They're subhuman fucks, dude.
At this moment is allowing some people through. Whether or not she acknowledges that they're civilian vehicles just going on their way, or an ICE vehicle, obviously is speculation. One person obviously can say that she's letting vehicles that aren't ICE agent vehicles through. which means she's letting all vehicles through. And another person could say she's letting civilian vehicles through and not letting ICE agent vehicles through, but some of them got through because they're in unmarked cars. Nobody's right. That's just based on speculation. We don't know what her intent was when it came to waving other cars around her. But we do know that she was there to intentionally prevent and obstruct ICE agents from their investigation by blocking the road, and that she'd already done that successfully. And while we're on the word intent, people are also implying that because she waved some people on, there was no intent to later on strike the ICE officer. Which, wow, that's quite a stretch. How many times have you watched an episode of Cops where originally somebody's extremely compliant, but then later on,
hold on.
Investigation by blocking the road, and that she'd already done that successfully. And while we're on the word intent, people are also implying that because she waved some people on, there was no intent to later on strike the ICE officer. Which, wow, that's quite a stretch. How many times have you watched an episode of Cops where originally somebody's extremely compliant, but then later on either fights with or tries to shoot or runs or obstructs in some form or fashion officers from them doing their job or trying to effect an arrest? Often. Can a person's previous actions show an intent to eventually use force or become more obstructive? Sure, somebody yelling, screaming, and already being violent could then up it, but somebody being compliant doesn't automatically bring compliance into the future. Compliance and non-compliance can change like that. Yes, officer, I'll give you my ID. Pulls out a gun and shoots him. But guys, originally he said yes, he would give him his ID and he was complying with officers. But then moments later he shot somebody. And just because somebody's compliant at one time doesn't mean that that automatically attributes compliance later on, or a lack of a threat. In Minnesota, ICE agents are currently being monitored by ICE watchers who are currently staged at the Bishop Whipple building. Minnesota Park Police have had reports of media vans staged at Fred Wells Tennis and Education Center across the street. MPD has closed this case, and further criminal investigation is being handled by the FBI. January 7, 2026, at 09:39 in the morning, caller saying ICE agent shot a female in her car. 9:40, ICE officer who did this is still on scene. 09:42, squad cars are assigned to the call. 9:43, traffic advised to shut down traffic. And 9:44, a group is starting to form. At 9:45, fire is giving medical aid. What we can state so far is that within 6 minutes of a 911 call going out, the fire department was already on scene, likely with their own trained paramedics, assisting Miss Good after being shot. 09:46, taping off streets where the incident occurred. 9:47, officers are told to make room for the ambulance coming from 1 block south. 9:49, crowd control is needed where the victim is, and the crowd needs to be pushed back. At 9:50, the call is updated showing that the shots fired are from federal officers. 9:52, more officers are being sent for crowd control, and 9:53, more cars are needed.
6 minutes is life or death? Well, it was 6 or 7 minutes, which I think would be enough time for brain death. I think you're gone at that point. Is it 5+ minutes is when permanent damage has occurred? Like in a best case scenario, I think over 5 minutes is some amount of serious brain death has occurred. But
9:55, shutdown of 2 streets. At 9:56, EMS is transporting an individual to HCMC, which I assume is a medical center or hospital. At 9:58, another transport loaded with the victim to the medical center, along with the administration requesting a perimeter be made to assist in further evidence gathering. 10:03, 2 casings are recovered. 10:04, the agent has been moved to a federal building. 10:06, additional ambulances are responding. And 10:07, agitators on the east side of the crime scene are cutting police tape. This is important. Individuals that are upset about an officer shooting are now cutting police tape and interfering with a potential homicide investigation. This is not the last time. If you're upset about investigations going poorly or having evidence thrown out that you thought was damning, it is moments like this when individuals break a police line and interfere with homicide investigations that occurs.
I wonder if he'll have anything to say about the fact that some of our highest federal officers, some of our highest people, our cabinet members and everything else are already making declarative statements on the shooting, saying that what you see is what's already happened. I think Vance said that, or Kristi Noem already making declarations about this woman's life. She knew nothing about her, like she did with the Tyler Robinson shooting of Charlie Kirk and everything too. But are we going to have any criticism for them or no?
10:10, more people are still needed for crowd control. 10:13, more MPD officers are needed to get ICE agents to evacuate the scene. And between 10:20 and 10:26, leadership from federal agencies, as well as city council members, have been arriving on scene and requesting to talk to MPD leadership. At 10:27, once again, people are ripping down cordon tape, police tape, and interfering with the investigation. 10:27, a crowd is surrounding officers. And by 10:30, people are ripping down tape to allow cars and vehicles to drive through a cordon area by police that are now investigating a potential homicide. At the same time, 911 callers are stating that there's an irate man calling himself the governor and that Bloods and Crips are going to be meeting at a location, potentially, to cause an issue, which is concerning the 911 caller. I'll put the rest of the call logs here so you can read them as you like. I'll also be posting them on Instagram and Twitter. But the rest of the 911 call log states other things like the mayor arriving on scene to give an impromptu press conference, federal agents being out of the area completely, individuals throwing snowballs.
Why does it seem that whenever something like this happens, all the cop fuckers are willing to defend the most crazy shit? Don't they have professional pride where other cops doing bad shit hurts the profession as a whole? The reality is, and nobody on the left especially likes to hear this, is probably the vast majority of them probably do feel that way, but you get into a weird world where, one, the people that get on YouTube and make these shows, it's the same thing with anybody in the military, right? Our special forces and our intelligence people and everything are some of the most decorated, important people in our country, but some of the worst that we have to offer all end up being podcasters or YouTubers. They're always the bottom of the barrel, most retarded, most brain damaged, most worthless fucks. Like, yeah, I was special forces. I got them coffee every morning. Like, it's just like the people that are the most worthless of these things. I not as much anymore, but I used to get so many emails from people that worked in intelligence or military every time one of these podcast fuckers were on, or every time I'd see one of these guys in an event and they were like, oh my God, this guy is so full of shit. We never did this on the job. Nobody's like this. Nobody talks like this. All of these people are considered cringe. Although I will say, and I make it a point to ask people, something I have heard more, unfortunately, over the last year is that the political situation in a lot of these places has changed significantly, such that like in the CIA, in the FBI, in your military offices, nobody used to talk politics. It was just like a big faux pas. You just wouldn't talk politics. But over the past year or so, apparently that's become a lot more common, where a lot more people are like talking politics, and a lot of it is getting like kind of weirdo conspiratorial right-wing stuff or whatever. So I don't know if that's true for everybody or if any other government workers have that feeling, but that's what I've heard from people who work in government now. But
protesters screaming and threatening police officers, MPD officers who had nothing to do with this entire scenario, to include tires being slashed on vehicles, and other protest groups beginning to gather around other locations in the city. So here we are. Who prosecutes this now, right? A federal agency is involved in an officer-involved shooting? Does the local, county, state, or does the ICE agency Internal Affairs begin an investigation? Based on the information that I've received, I currently understand that the FBI has taken over the investigation regarding the officer-involved shooting between the ICE agent and Miss Good. But what's my conclusion? I've stated all of these things, and I'm sure you might have picked up a little bit on the way, especially when I'm talking about the detainment. That this is
isn't there a rule to not be political as military? I think it's called the Hatch Act or whatever, but we don't give a none of that shit matters anymore. No one cares.
Legal shoot. This falls underneath the term that my friend Donut Operator has coined, and that's awful but lawful. What a horrible incident. A mother of 3 is dead. An ICE agent trying to do his job is obstructed and now finds himself in the middle of a homicide investigation with him as the potential suspect. Tens of hundreds of thousands of people clamoring for the head of the ICE agent without due process happening. And I can only imagine doxing him and trying to threaten his family members who had nothing to do with it. And a middle-aged woman, 36, 37 years old with 3 kids. The kid's father already passed away a couple years ago, now left with no more biological parents. And her death celebrated as a fuck around and find out moment. Ugh. 2 things can be true at the same time. It can be a horrible incident that resulted in the death of an American, and it can be a lawful shoot brought on by an individual who ignores direct commands and panics. If you want to see me dive a little deeper into this incident, the rest of this video is going to be on Pepperbox, where it's always uncensored and you get tons of additional content, like what just the video.
Hold on. What did he say that he had these call logs for?
Holy crap, the shooting of a young lady in Minnesota by an ICE agent has really took the United States news media by storm. I can't remember a police-involved shooting that was this large since George Floyd. Ugh, Minnesota catching no breaks. And I say it's on the level of George Floyd because everybody's talking about it. Your mom, your neighbor, your local news, your mayor, your senator, late-night talk show host, the vice president and president of the United States. But what's the reality of it all? No rage bait, no politics, just the video and legal precedents. And none of the BS, well, that's what I'm here to give you today. So pull up a chair and let's break down the incident from the video, the comments, and the news that we've received so far. And if you're wondering, well, what could I possibly add to this scenario? I was able to get the dispatch call logs from a couple of people at work in the city of Minnesota, which can add a little bit of context to the overall incident. Now we have
what context did they add? They basically added nothing, but okay. Oh my god. One sec. Getting my first Red Bull of the day. And only Red Bull.
It's his 3rd. Jesus Christ. Why doesn't he just get a Red Bull deal? You ever think about that? I just took a bath. About to go make some Indian butter chicken. I'm very excited. I think I'm going to make it with chicken thigh, but I like breast more. I don't know. I don't really like chicken thigh. Breast is leaner, makes... Yeah, I know. But chicken thigh, you can kind of just throw in the fucking oven and then just let it do its thing, which is what the recipe calls for. Whereas chicken breast, you gotta more... What's the word? You gotta, like, you know, monitor it. You have a recipe? Of course I have a recipe. Yeah, don't disagree, Calcifer. Chicken thigh is just always going to be juicy compared to breast. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't really like chicken thigh. It tastes different. Do I have the prerequisite 30 spices? Yeah, kinda. This recipe doesn't call for a ton of them. Just calls for a lot of pantry staples. Garlic, ginger, onion. It calls for a serrano, which I bought. Garam masala, coriander, cumin, pepper, and tomato paste.
What are you screaming about?
I was talking about the recipe I'm gonna go make soon.
My god. Okay, hold on. I'm supposed to make an announcement.
Ooh, what are you announcing?
For people who want to go protest.
Are you going to protest?
I'm not in Minnesota, so otherwise I would, you know.
Do you want to go to Minnesota with me?
Yeah, I'll fly tonight.
Okay, I'll fly tonight if you will.
Shut up.
I would.
Okay, call to action. This week in Minneapolis, an ICE agent shot and killed Renee Nicole Macklin Good, a 37-year-old American citizen, mother of 2. I thought she had 3 children. Uh-oh. During an immigration enforcement operation, Trump and federal officials were quick to lie about Renee being a radical domestic terrorist or paid agitator and label the event as self-defense, but local authorities, eyewitnesses, and video footage have raised significant doubts about how the follow-up investigation is being handled by the FBI and DHS. Since the murder, ICE agents shot 2 and wounded 2 more people the next day during a vehicle stop in Portland and caused the closure of Minneapolis public schools when they used pepper spray on students. Again, federal officials were quick to declare it a defensive action, but local officials and community leaders offered the same criticisms as Minneapolis and are calling for independent investigations. These are not isolated headlines. They reflect the growing aggression coming from federal immigration enforcement in our cities driven by partisanship. We need to stand up against this now and demand accountability from federal agents. They have neither plenary authority nor absolute immunity, and we must make our voices heard before this escalates any further. These protests are a manifestation of the nation's anger with federal overreach into state and local enforcement and Trump's inability to hold himself accountable. These protests are a great way to begin your journey into political activism. Wow. The DGG poll server will be organizing local meetups and disseminating protest information. If you go to destiny.gg/DGGPOL, I think that connects you to the Discord server. Apparently, if you go to mobilize.us, that'll help you find local protests. If you show up, remember to practice good protest safety. So bring a buddy. Wear comfortable and safe clothes. Leave valuables and weapons at home. Do not escalate conflict with police. Memorize or write important phone numbers on your arms. And stay safe, buddy. Jesus. Post your protest signs on Lay Reddit. Make a threat incoming if they do it. Bring your friends if you live far away and want to go with similarly minded people. Join DGGP and see if anyone lives nearby. Bring a U.S. flag. We are upset with the government, but we love our country. And remember, you're representing the Democratic Party, liberalism as a whole, and potentially DGG. Do not do anything stupid. Imagine that you're being recorded at all times.
When's the protest? Tomorrow?
They might be doing them today.
Today?
Maybe today and tomorrow. But if you join the...
Did you see Caroline Levitt, what she said?
Join the Discord server and you'll find out. Oh boy. Do I...
Yeah, you should look at it. I will fly out if Steve flies out.
Remember when the media called Abrego Garcia an innocent Maryland man when he was actually an illegal alien, human trafficker, wife beater, and gang member? I'm sure there were some people calling him that, but I think what most people just wanted was a thing called due process. Minnesota is a different case, but the legacy media is running the same playbook. This woman was not an innocent mother dropping off her child at school. She was a leftist insurrectionist who was purposefully and illegally obstructing law enforcement operations. More evidence here.
Insurrectionist.
Yeah, they've been trying to use that word for a long time to get it off of them.
Just trying to not make it mean anything?
Well, no, because they were mad that they got...
oh, that they are insurrectionists.
Yeah, and that they got adjudicated as such in a lot of different cases. They were mad about it, yeah. Has the defenders of ICE explained why the Kirby versus Duva case is irrelevant? No, I did get one Supreme Court case that somebody wanted me to read. Maybe we'll do it today.
Oh, you should.
Board. Oh, yeah? Shut up. It's a short one, so... And it's recent, too. 2024, October.
Good, read it. All right, I'm going to go cook.
Yeah, hurry
I'll
up!
be listening, though.
Yeah.
So go read it.
We'll see. Fuck that guy. Also, wait, Silkworm apparently made an incremental game. The guy who made the DGGware game.
Summoner's Cookbook is an incremental idle game about summoning. Craft creatures and give them tasks, like foraging, summoning, or sacrificing. Let your creatures work in the corner of your screen while you relax, watch videos, or do work of your own. Decipher ancient scrolls to unlock new creature recipes. And fill out your cookbook with all your discoveries. Take on requests for rewards, then use your earnings to upgrade, build, and expand. Try the demo and wishlist Summoner's Cookbook on Steam.
There you go. Cute. I'll link the Steam thing in chat if you want to check it out. Also, quick meme. Hold on. Meme alert!
Let's not get into politics. Thank God I didn't want to venture into any political topics with you. I'm with you there. There's just really no point getting into it with you. You know, we're having a pleasant enough conversation, and I basically don't engage with politics. You don't engage? Yeah, I'm just like, you know, let's find something we can all agree on, you know. I don't like talking about it with friends. I hear you. Neither left nor right. I'm just, you know, common sense. I love common sense. Common sense. I like to think for myself, you know, none of the bullshit on social media or the news. Oh, yeah. You know, it's just designed to make you angry. Oh, yeah. What else? Discourse. I love when we have respectful discourse. Yeah, I am exactly like you. Okay. I'm basically apolitical. I love this country. I love freedom. Yeah. I love the Constitution. I love law enforcement. I love common sense. Round up all these illegals too. Pisses me off when people criticize the president. Like, give him a shot, right? We should be rooting for him to succeed. What? What's wrong? I think we should change the subject. What? We're just two apolitical bros chilling together? You're not apolitical. Bullshit. Of course I am. Look, I can tell that you're not. It's fine. Well, then neither are you. Of course I'm not. I was just saying that to be polite. Wait. So we have ideological differences? Yes, I'm afraid we do. And everyone does, even when we don't consciously realize it. I'm actually apolitical. I think about politics maybe like twice a year. Okay, that makes sense.
Remember during COVID when Tim Walz's use of National Guard soldiers and Minneapolis PD police to force people to stay in their homes? I do.
Oh, there's more. Look at this. They just keep coming.
Oh, go inside! Get inside!
Oh, he shoots her. Oh boy, here it comes.
Get inside! Get in your house now! Let's go! Light him up! Go inside now! Get in the house!
Fucking
Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in! Get in!
Oh, God, that hurt. You good?
Are you okay?
Right on the fucking crotch.
Are you okay? You got hit?
I'm good. They're fucked for that, dude. What?
If it was ice, they would have been using real bullets. I think this is when they were doing the, what is this clip actually of? It is Minneapolis, and it was during COVID, but I don't think it was for lockdowns. I think it was because they were doing curfews because of the rioting. Minneapolis was getting fucked, I believe is what this was related to. But we can pretend it was for COVID lockdowns if that makes them feel better. Did you see this? Hassan Slop. Hassan Slop.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but this is literally like a lighter version of what Destiny got unpartnered for, by the way. Like, if I was in Destiny's shoes, first of all, I'm fucking never.
Why is he, just to be clear, and I still see you guys doing it, every positive Hassan thread, every positive Vosh thread, where you guys, well, he was right this time. I delete all of those, and depending on my mood, is a 50-50 chance whether I permaban you. We are not ever glazing these disgusting fucks in my community. I don't give a fuck what they say. Fuck them, okay? Just to be clear.
Or will be, okay? I would be losing my goddamn mind right now. Back in the day, during Peak Woke, when Destiny said, I don't give a fuck, you know, the riots need to stop so bad. The riots need to stop. They're harming the Democratic Party's chances of winning the election. I don't give a fuck if a white supremacist, like, you know, runs the rioters over or whatever. Okay?
First of all, I don't know where he gets this runs them over. When I was talking about guns, it's kind of weird. But number two, I do like now that he's quasi defending me / attacking Asmongold, that now he has the fuller context for what I was talking about, that I think that our chances of winning the election are getting hurt by the massive amount of rioting and violent protests is the quickest way to turn the plot. I like that he has all of that context in with him now. Funny, apparently, he just forgot to mention any of that before, but okay.
He got unpartnered for it. That was like, that was the beginning of the downfall for him. He got fucking perma-banned, perma-fried. I mean, he did a lot of shit past that point.
Okay.
He did a lot of shit past that point that obviously caused him to never get unbanned because he was so toxic and he was like constantly harassing people.
Yeah, that was never happening, but okay.
Which Asmongold does with a much larger audience, for the record. So this is advocacy for straightforward violence. Yeah, he said mow down dipshit protesters. That's what Destiny said. He's literally talking about, shooting protesters in the head.
Oh, no, wait. He's mentioning Asmongold there now, right?
Shooting people driving cars in the fucking head.
Okay, now he's mentioning, okay, yeah.
His audience is consistently coming in and hate rating whoever the fuck is in his crosshairs. Luckily for all the much smaller content creators nowadays, I'm in the crosshairs all the time. So they just mostly come in here and yell at me. That's fine. I'll take it. I can tank it, right? I can tank the entirety of the fucking conservative commentary sphere and maybe even the administration. I can tank Asmongold.
Bro, you're so pressed, you can't even tank random people on Twitter questioning your view count. He was like up all night last night fighting with randos on Twitter about his fucking viewership and whether or not he bought it.
It's not that big of a deal. But the reality of the matter is, this kind of statement, if I were to say this about, Charlie Kirk in the aftermath of the Charlie Kirk shooting, if I just kept saying like people who want to defend Charlie Kirk also deserve the same fate, I would get banned for 30 days easy. Maybe for the rest of my life, let's be real. I might get banned from life. How far Twitch as a platform have moved to the right in what they apply terms of service to and what they choose not to apply terms of service to, I'll be very honest with you. Twitch knows Asmongold is botting. They will never do anything about it. Twitch knows Asmongold is consistently violating the terms of service. They will never do anything about it. Twitch knows Asmongold's audience is routinely harassing other content creators, much smaller content creators in general, maybe even like driving them off the platform. They will never do anything about it. And the reason why they will never do anything about it is because Twitch is fucking terrified that if one day Asmongold gets banned for any number of different terms of service violations, like inciting violence against cops, as he did last week when he perceived cops as protecting Somali civilians and business owners against like random harassers, or even in this circumstance when he's very clearly fomenting discontent and actively inciting violence. If he were to get banned, the entire right-wing movement would come down Twitch and would consistently fucking scream about how woke Twitch is. And I'm afraid a lot of people who are in the margins, like...
No, that's not what would happen. Or if anything, that's not what they'd be afraid of. The worry would be somehow the administration punishing fucking Amazon or something. That would be probably the worry, right?
A lot of the slop tubers would probably not even see this glaringly obvious inconsistency, and they would probably lean into that as well. I can't.
How can a guy like Stephen Miller, 40 years old by the way, become the White House Deputy Chief of Staff for Policy and Homeland Security Advisor? Who the fuck knows? Did you see this on tweets from this morning about Hamas? As a lesser evil voter, I will once again repeat my harm reductionist credo. Hamas is 1,000 times better than the fascist, settler, colonial, apartheid state. And the real harm happening here is that another illegal stolen land sale is taking place at another synagogue. Okay. For the record, I don't expect an elected U.S. politician to come out as pro-Hamas, but it's clear that many people see the pro-Palestinian cause as at least discardable if they're going to make a fuss about this instead of the Kahanist flags waving Zionists or the illegal synagogue land sale. Okay. Apparently, Mamdani and AOC were like, hey, maybe we shouldn't be having pro-Hamas protests in New York City, and all the lefties are mad about it. I'm fucking speechless. What is this? Wait, this is an old clip. Wait, not, sorry, I was gonna do, what's this? New at the National Portrait Gallery in Washington, D.C., President Donald J. Trump. Okay. It's the House of Cards pose. Is it? This is from September of last year.
What's going on here? This is not good. Oh, come on. This is stupid shit.
Oh fuck, I need my Chrome plugins again. God damn it. What was the volume one I was using before?
I'm going around.
Sound fixed. Never mind. Someone will link it eventually. I believe in you guys. What is he doing? Wait. Hello? Wait, what the fuck? I linked it. Hold on. Thank you. Do I need to restart? Loud enough, fuck it. What are you supposed to do in the game? Just stop and wait, or? Oh, take another route? Uh-oh. Oh, take the exit and go back on?
God damn it. Why they gotta block the whole road? This is on purpose. They blocked the whole road so you can't actually bypass it. I thought I could sneak by, but they angled the truck just so you can't do it.
Sounds like that's the point of the event, no? Oh shit! Is he going over?
This is awful. We're gonna end up being late now. Watch. We're not gonna make our job.
Shit. Can you jackknife in this game? Or how?
See the traffic over there now because they did this. So now I'm gonna be extra late.
He's got the strongest. Is it a hitch or what do you call it? Ever. Don't worry. He'll be okay. Oh, hey, what's up? Don't run him over.
What do you mean crash vehicle offense? All I did was phase the guy's head. Look.
Oh, man.
Excuse me, officer. I'm a little parched. Why can't I go? Is my car like wedged? I think my cab might be wedged. How do I get out?
King. Cinema.
Talk about the school that Renee Good had her 6-year-old son in for a second. We're talking about.
Okay. This music always means one of two things. You're either about to see a Kino meme or you're about to see the dumbest political commentary of your fucking life. That's the only thing that music can mean. Okay, let's go.
Can we talk about the school that Renee Good had her 6-year-old son in for a second? We're talking about a literal activism factory disguised as education.
An activism factory for 6-year-olds?
Can we?
Okay. I didn't see anybody prove her wrong. You should really lay off the cat.
Watch Elon Musk completely glitch for a minute and a
Did I mention this? Did we watch? Oh no, different thing.
half when he was asked the very basic, simple question: why do we need X? Why is it important that we're connected on your platform?
And why is that important, Elon? Collective consciousness, to have one platform.
I guess, why is that important?
Fuck. What was the question? I was trolling in chat.
On your platform.
And why is that important, Elon? Collective consciousness, to have one platform.
I guess, why is that important? I guess it's, you can also say like why, if you consider humans are composed of around 30 to 40 trillion cells.
Why? Did they really need the graphic to spice that one up?
Around 30.
Oh my god, the dick suck. Bro, come on.
To 40 trillion cells. And there's trillions of synapses in your mind. But there's not the why of it. I mean, I guess it's just so we can increase our understanding, increase our understanding of the universe. So. I guess I had this sort of question about what's the meaning of life, like why is anything important?
Okay. True.
You brought up the point that
this is gonna trigger the fuck out of me. I gotta wait for that one. Hold on.
Law. And frankly,
what is this?
There's no real basis for not allowing members of Congress. And I just want to put a little meat on these bones. You people spend money on our behalf. You appropriate money on our behalf, money that gets spent at these detention centers. Hence your right and obligation to inspect them without notice.
Yeah, it was completely nonsensical. We were told because this facility is being funded by the One Big Beautiful Bill, not the Congressional Appropriations Act, that we would not be allowed to enter the facility. You know that's complete nonsense. And, you actually said it. I did have the recent court ruling from December 17th from the District of Columbia with me at the facility. They refused to look at it. I informed them that they were violating the law. They said they didn't care. So look, this is consistent with exactly what we're seeing on the streets by the Department of Homeland Security. Ice Barbie has Secretary Noem. She has told this agency to go rogue, to not follow the law. And frankly, that's exactly what we experienced inside this detention center today.
So you drew the line because these are not separate things. You're dealing with immigration enforcement and detention at a federal facility, but that's not disconnected to what we've been talking about that's been happening in Minneapolis, the shooting of Renee Good, which was technically, according to Christy Noem, immigration enforcement. But neither does that seem to be the case, nor do any of the 4 videos that we've seen from different angles, including one released by the Department of Homeland Security, back up the administration's claims about Renee Good being a domestic terrorist or trying to run down an ICE officer. None of this seems to make any sense or be true or comport with the law.
Well, look, J.D. Vance has been sent in to try to clean this up because even the video that emerged yesterday from the actual officer, first of all, if you think you are at risk of imminent harm, do you carry around your cell phone and take video footage of the encounter? Look, Renee Good should not be dead today. Members of Congress should be able, because that is our responsibility. That is us doing our jobs to tour a detention facility. The Trump administration, the Department of Homeland Security, they are lawless at this point. And I hope every single Minnesotan, especially who lives in a congressional district represented by a Republican, speaks out and calls their member of Congress now. It has to stop. And these Republican members have got to start speaking out.
Cat's mispronouncing the only word they know. Okay, those are retarded. God Gamer Forsen on Minnesota shooting.
Propaganda version of this. There's a chest cam vid from the officer that shows him getting hit by the car. It doesn't matter what camera you're showing. No one is getting hit by the car. And even if you are in the way of the car, he's standing half a meter in front of it. Even if it was right in front of it, he survives easily, right? It takes less time to get the fuck out of the way than it is to shoot, aim, and fire, especially if you're thinking actively about, you know, getting the fuck out of the way. 100%.
100%. He has spoken. Wait, was Gavin watching this guy? Was he in the room with him?
Yes, what are those strong feelings that describe
Where the fuck are these guys even at? Why the fuck did he even do this conversation here?
Nazis, anti-Semitic, yes,
What is even happening here? They have a tripod set up. Did they record a separate video of this?
those strong feelings that describe it?
Because the camera we saw, I think, was from the laptop, or was it this one? I'm not sure now.
Nazis, anti-Semitic.
He appeared on stream in the background.
Yes.
Okay. Soundboard.
Are you really retarded?
No, I'm not.
Cool. Great job, man. I mean, I thought you were really retarded. Are you really retarded?
This is an 11-second soundbite, but okay. Apparently, the USDA suspends federal financial awards for Minnesota, citing massive fraud. Agriculture Secretary Brooke Rollins has announced that her agency is suspending federal financial awards to Minnesota and Minneapolis, citing evidence of fraud found by the Trump administration. Rollins published a letter on Friday addressed to Minnesota Governor Tim Walz and Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey, announcing the suspension of all active awards and any future awards from the USDA to the state of Minnesota and to the city of Minneapolis, currently totaling over $129.18 million. Rollins said the suspension will last until sufficient proof has been provided that the fraud has stopped. What? What does that even mean? If you have fraud, prosecute it. No? Good one. Caught on tape. 2 ICE agents slip on ice in Minnesota, causing one of their weapons to discharge because it wasn't set on safety. These people are dangerously negligent. This would be a very bad holster, not a safety problem. Ooh. Oh, it's a rifle. Oh, never mind. Then it should be on safety. Jesus. This is AI? It's just the weapon light? It's a rail-mounted light. Oh, that would make more sense. Bow, you're permanently banned from chat until you email me. Go to kick chat. Anybody that makes like the random like knee-jerk like it's AI things without having proof for it, you can email me the proof later, I'll unban you, or get fucked and don't ever. I'll unban you in a month or 2. Yeah, they welcome you in kick chat. Is there one without the flash? Does the snow look right? Good one. Ugh. Oh no. Damn. How likely are you to fuck a rifle up by falling on it? Wait, how? Oh, it's definitely a flashlight of some kind. How does he hit the button for the light? I feel like these buttons are usually pretty hard to push, no? The tape switch hits his leg, Destiny. It's probably a Streamlight tape switch. Oh. Those rail-mounted lights usually have a touch activation along with a toggle button. Oh, okay, maybe, yeah. I don't like the light on mine. Maybe I'll change it at some point. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't like shooting my rifle. It's not much fun. You either have like a sick rifle and it's just very easy to shoot. The recoil on 5.56 is like non-existent. The magazines are just magazines. So it's not, you don't get like the fun of like a bolt action rifle. The caliber is incredibly easy to handle. The shooting is very non-challenging. Maybe unless you go to like a 300 plus yard range or something, maybe it could be, but then you just get longer scopes. I feel like shooting clays is so much more fun than, or even pistols is more fun than shooting rifles. I think I've only gone shooting that rifle like 2 or 3 times. It's a nice rifle, but. He activates it with a rectal pressure pad. Okay. Mosin Nagant, my boy. I have one of those. That's a fun rifle to shoot.
Yes.
This is David Letterman? Why does it look like Noam Chomsky now? Is Noam Chomsky still alive? Do you shoot paper targets or steel? Always paper at ranges. I've shot steel targets a couple times though. Steel targets are a lot of fun, I think. And it lets you hear the recoil and the sound and everything. Sound travels a lot slower than people realize. I remember one of the craziest things that I did the math on before, because I wanted to know, can you play music with people online? It's very difficult to do that. If you have like 100 milliseconds of latency, like you can't do it. You're always out of sync. But there are certain programs that you can download that they try to get you like really good routing so that you can reduce that time. I forget what you need to play music together. Is it less than 20 milliseconds or less than 40? I don't know, but there's some latency where if it's low enough, depending on the tempo, like you can probably do it just fine. But if you actually do the math on the speed of sound, like depending on where you're at in the US, like if you're within a couple states, you can connect with somebody online and the sound will travel faster to them because the ping is less than like 15 or 20. The sound would travel faster to them than if you were sitting across a reasonably sized like performance auditorium. Like if you were on stage, then it would from like a person all the way stage left to all the way stage right. Like the sound would travel faster on the internet because sound is very, very, very slow. It's an interesting thing to math out.
What about those idiots at CBS? The CBS News is a wreck. It's just gone. CBS News for decades, going back to World War II, before World War II, they would be, Ed Murrow would be broadcasting the Blitz of London from the rooftop of buildings in London for CBS Radio. And it was that mentality that drove the integrity of CBS News that has been trampled on, pissed on, and eviscerated by these idiots that have taken it over.
Yep.
And I'm at a point now where it really is hurting my feelings because I'm sick and tired of people saying, oh, wait till those midterms. Kids, we're far downstream of the midterms.
Don't school bands playing on stadium synchronized to the sound of the drums that stand the furthest because otherwise it's all fucked? I don't know. I've never heard that before. Maybe. I don't know. I've heard that if you have a good analog setup, your in-ear monitors can get to your ears before the acoustics do, for sure.
Is faster, sound or light? I have a question. Is it?
We already watched those. Oh fuck! I saw another one from these guys yesterday. Can you guess what the speed of sound is? Isn't it like 650 miles per hour or something? Or is it 580 miles per hour? Oh, 770 miles per hour. More activity. Why can't I? Wait, selected? No, I'm not trying to select anything. I just want to open it. Oh.
$98 old, bro. Bro, you going, bro. Are you trying to hit a century? For real, bro. Cause like, hold on, Zeke. That's what I'm saying.
I'm surprised you knew what a century was.
Quit playing with me, bro. It's 1,000
trying
years.
to hit a century, huh?
Do these guys stream or is it just YouTube? I feel like I asked this last time. I don't remember the answer. This video is killing me. I stood in self-defense. She was trying to run them over. Okay.
Lives and many jobs only in America. The many lives and many jobs of Marco Rubio.
Who is this guy so I know to hate him more? He's going to be like the future guy that I hate more than anybody. This is the guy who made that statement about like, we know that the facts are important to you, America, and we've been failing, so we're going to be more like YouTube and Twitter from now on. With the whatever, oh my God.
The son of Cuban immigrants and a former Florida senator, he's now the face of U.S. foreign policy and President Trump's point man on Venezuela, all in addition to his roles as Secretary of State, interim national security advisor, and acting national archivist and USAID chief. Whatever you think of his politics, you got to admit it's an impressive resume. And now AI memes have added to that portfolio, casting Secretary Rubio as the new governor of Minnesota, the new Shah of Iran, the Prime Minister of Greenland, the new manager of Manchester United, the head of Hilton Hotels, and highest of high honors of all, the new Michelin Man. Now, back in real life, of course, these memes may not add up to much, but for Rubio's hometown fans, which are many around here in Miami, it is a sign of how Florida, once an American punchline, has become a leader on the world stage. Marco Rubio, we salute you. You're the ultimate Florida man.
Can't wait to see how much they glaze. Yeah, the next Democratic president or anybody else. Okay, Bao has emailed me with proof that this is AI. Uh-oh.
AI? It's AI. The left guy steps super fast so the AI can synchronize them like a slapstick comedy. The right guy starts slipping before he touches the ice. Their foots merge together here. His bang stick goes off midair, but for no reason. His right foot warps through that leg. Their hands are synchronized here. Then this guy slips, and they both fumble around a bunch before synchronizing again while getting up. AI synchronizes and matches forms a lot. The lighting's too soft. They don't leave footprints. There are not realistic shadows, and the AI invented random things while panning over. Those rims aren't straight, and that concrete work doesn't make sense. The snow just appears when he gets up, which is really obvious in this patch by his hand. Even the dumbest person would be flustered by their bang stick misfiring rather than grabbing it and walking away like nothing happened. When sidewalks are that icy, locals will form natural paths through nearby snow to get more traction, but there's no sign of that here in any organized way. And I enjoy watching unwelcome out-of-towners eat on the streets as much as you do, but I prefer to watch this real-life version. And yes, AI videos are this good now.
Okay. I'm going to unban this person because they went through the effort to email me, but I feel like almost every single part of this video was not correct. So one, I feel like similar height people are going to have their steps synergized because they're walking together. I feel like that's pretty normal. No? But...
Please don't be AI. It's AI. The left guy steps super fast so the AI can synchronize them like a slapstick comedy. The right guy starts slipping before he touches the ice.
Is that true? I feel like he starts slipping as he's placing weight on his left foot here.
Their foots merge.
When you say foots merged together, it's also a very low resolution video. I feel like this could just be artifacting, and then there's not like a keyframe update. I don't even know if you do keyframes for shit like this.
Together here, his bang stick goes off midair. But
it's not a. It's that we find out the firearm didn't fire. It was just a flashlight or whatever. But
for no reason, his right foot warps through that leg. Their hands are synchronized here. Then this guy slips, and they both fumble around a bunch before synchronizing again while getting up.
They weren't really synchronized there for getting up, though. Maybe for a human they seemed synchronized, but they weren't really synchronized, right? This guy was like a 100 or 200 ms like after this guy getting up. They weren't synchronized, but also the snow seems to be what he's pushing out.
AI synchronizes and matches forms a lot. The lighting's too soft. They don't leave footprints. There are not...
I don't know if we'd even be able to see footprints because of the resolution of this video. There's like 12 pixels for some of this snow.
Not realistic shadows, and the AI invented random things while panning over. Those rims aren't...
This might be the strongest argument for being AI, though. Hold on. No, maybe not, actually. Are there rims that look like this? That would be an easy thing to look up. They're not like symmetrical. Is that normal, or is this like a pattern? The rims are fine. It's a 5-prong flower. Yeah, I just know that it's... I don't know, maybe they... Some look like this? I don't know. They're meant to not be... Yeah, okay.
Straight, and that concrete work doesn't make sense.
I don't know what doesn't make sense about it. I'm not sure about that. Maybe, I don't know.
The snow just appears when he gets...
It seems like he's kicking the snow or they're moving the snow.
Which is really obvious in this patch by his hand. Even the dumbest person would be flustered.
Like you see him push all the snow right here.
By their
and I imagine there's probably some more.
Bang stick misfiring rather than grabbing it and walking away like nothing happened. When sidewalks are that icy, locals will form natural paths through nearby snow to get more traction.
I don't know what that means. Locals will form natural paths through nearby snow to get more traction. Sometimes people will walk through the snow. I guess it depends on how much it's snowed. And it depends on how fresh the ice is, but I don't know what... Also, would we even believe these people to be locals if they're ice? Wouldn't they be from out of town?
But there's no sign of that here in any organized way. And I enjoy watching unwelcome out-of-towners eat on the streets as much as you do, but I prefer to watch this real-life version. And yes, AI videos are this good now.
I don't know. I don't find literally... He is saying that footpaths aren't there. I guess, but I mean, we don't know how recent the snow is or how recent this is frozen over anything else, right? So it's hard to know. I don't find any... I don't think any part of this video is convincing to me, but... Maybe the guy is AI. True! I don't know what this is, though. Maybe this could be convincing. We need a street analysis. Yeah, we need the original source for the video. The lines kind of look like power lines. I think they are power lines. Yeah. Oh, I'm scrolled down. I'm sorry, we couldn't see. This thing here, because it cuts across the snow as well. I'm guessing it's a power line. I'd say maybe the strongest argument for being AI is how steady the camera is, but phones have a lot of digital stabilization in them now, so it might not matter. Okay.
Like, well, you have an army. Like, well, she's holding up with paperwork. That's great. Burn the papers. Go in. Be president. Save the country. You're the guy who tweeted out, "He who saves his country violates no law." Let's see it. Do it. We've got a country to save. No more playing games. No, arrest Tim Walz, bring him to D.C., try him, and hang him. Honor Christ. Save the country. This is what we got to do. You have an army. Like
NXR Studios. Right. I'm guessing this is like a... If Right Wing Watch is posting it, this is probably like an extremist podcast, right? This isn't like... I mean, I don't know how to tell the difference nowadays, but... Okay. Come with me for a second. We can't see your mouse. Ask me if I give a fuck. Well, I'm joining the Red Letter Media guy. Could they be a little bit? Guy on the left. Right here.
she's holding up with paperwork.
Right here?
That's great.
I think so. Absolutely. Could be. Could be.
Burn the papers. Go.
Secretary. Hi, I'm Robert F. Kennedy Jr., your HHS Secretary. Today I want to tell you about a letter that I just sent to Germany's Federal Minister of Health, Nina Worken, because what's happening in Germany right now demands a clear public response from the United States of America.
Why, motherfucker? We left the WHO. Why do we give a fuck about other countries' health? What are we even talking about?
Somebody vax this guy.
I've learned that more than 1,000 German physicians and thousands of their patients now face prosecution and punishment for issuing exemptions from wearing masks or getting COVID-19 vaccines during the pandemic. When any government criminalizes doctors for advising their patients, it crosses a line that free societies have always treated as sacred.
No, it absolutely doesn't. The physician property is like pretty protected. It's like a licensed thing that there's a fuck ton of regulation around that has a lot of rules that govern public health and safety. I don't know why our Health and Human Services Director would say that, but okay.
In my letter, I explained that Germany is targeting physicians who put their patients first and punishing citizens for making their own medical choices. The German government is now violating the sacred patient-physician relationship, replacing it with a dangerous system that makes physicians enforcers of state policies. Your health is no longer your doctor's priority under this system.
Like we do for abortions now, or trans health care, or...
Your doctor instead is serving the welfare of the collective as determined by unelected technocrats with no medical training. Anybody can see the danger in this system. No democracy.
Unelected... Wait, was that like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge?
Serving the welfare of the collective as determined by unelected technocrats.
Unelected, maybe technocrat, and no medical training? Isn't that him?
No medical training. Anybody can see the danger in this system. No democracy grounded in confidence and transparency should move in that direction. Patients must always have the freedom to make personal medical decisions without coercion or political pressure. That principle forms the bedrock of every democratic nation. But the reports coming out of Germany show a government sidelining patient autonomy and limiting people's abilities to act on their own convictions when they face medical decisions. During the COVID era, governments across the world expanded their authority. Even in America, doctors were unjustly attacked for challenging the status quo. Germany followed that same pattern, and now doctors who raise questions or challenged official directives face conviction, the loss of their licenses, and even exile from their professions. Many of these physicians took personal and professional risks because they believed that their duty to their patients required it. They stood by their Hippocratic oath at a moment when the government institutions demanded strict conformity with state diktats. Actions like these erode public trust. They weaken the credibility of medical institutions and legal systems meant to protect the public. When decisions arise out of fear rather than open dialogue, societies pay the price long afterward. And that's why I urge the German government to change course, to end these prosecutions, to restore unjustly revoked licenses, to stop punishing doctors who acted in good faith and serve their patients with integrity, and to let the German people make their own informed medical decisions. Germany has long held a respected place in the global community as a nation committed to democratic values and human rights. Policies that suppress dissent, that silence speech, that criminalize medical decision-making undermine that legacy. A confident government listens to its citizens. A free society protects the rights to think, the right to question, and the right to choose. In my letter, I made it clear that Germany has the opportunity and the responsibility to correct this trajectory, to restore medical autonomy, to end politically motivated prosecutions, and to uphold the rights that anchor every democratic nation. History will record how leaders respond at moments like this. Thank you.
How the fuck would Germany give a fuck about what any retard in the United States says, especially you, king of the retards? Apparently, I'm too lazy to archive this. Somebody in chat said apparently a doctor or doctors were forging things to get mask mandates for people, or I'm sorry, mask mandate exemptions for people. A German doctor was sentenced late Monday to 2 years and 9 months in prison for illegally issuing more than 4,000 people with exemptions from wearing masks during the coronavirus pandemic. He was convicted of issuing incorrect health certificates to people across Germany, most of whom she had never met with or examined. Are you worried that the kind of Dems you usually support, Newsom, Buttigieg, are the types that wouldn't be likely to prosecute the MAGA criminals the way you want? I fear they would take the we move forward approach while an AOC type would take action. I think AOC and Newsom would have the same chances of taking action. I don't know. Did you just try to look over the register thing? What? No, there's some text that's still available here that you can kind of read. Dipshit. Don't you think Newsom is more electable than AOC? Probably, maybe. Aren't Americans embarrassed to have such delusional ministers? A fourth of us are. But then the other fourth are telling the other fourth, don't call them delusional. That's really mean and rude. And they're not going to listen to us if we're so mean and rude to them. That's 3/4. What's the last 1/4? What? No, that was 2/4. The other half are MAGA dick sucks who love RFK Jr. and everything that comes from Trump.
Harder really to say. Not even manifesting into reality, it never becomes reality. When are you gonna talk to someone other than chat? I know that a lot of people ask about this, and
I'm never doing
this
it, baby.
is, you know, a lot of people want this, etc. I have no interest to ever debate and never argue with anybody. I just don't like doing it.
King.
So if you're here for like debates or something like that, you're
King.
really just, you're wasting your time.
Thank you. I don't want to ever have to confront ideas that are scary or difficult. I just want to scroll on my For You feed and all of my social media for the rest of my life while I get mind rotted by Elon Musk.
I don't debate with people over video games. I don't debate with people over, any sort of like video game industry stuff. I don't debate with people over movies or like TV shows or anything. Like, it's not like politics is some kind of like unique thing that I like won't discuss with other people. No, I don't like debating and arguing with people. Like, I'm a fundamentally, profoundly non-confrontational person, and I'm an extremely passive and go-along guy. I'm just not the kind of person to debate. It's really just not, it's not in me. It's not in me at all, and whenever I do it, I'm profoundly uncomfortable, and I hate it. I hate doing it, and there's no reason that I'm going to do it. So yeah, I'm a PvE player. Sorry to say, guys. I know some people want to see debates. They want to get into that, but I have no interest in doing that. And yeah, it's that simple. The only exception is DSP, although that was an interview. Well, I didn't, and people even got mad at me for that. Yeah, they got mad at me because I wasn't going harder on DSP. I'm just not the kind of person to go hard and be aggressive at somebody that I'm talking to. I'm just not that kind of person. Like, I don't know really, I don't know what you want me to say, but I don't have that. That emotion is just simply not inside of my body. Like, I have no inclination to do that. That doesn't come natural to me. It's very uncomfortable for me to do it intentionally. So yeah. And yeah, such a coward. You debate everyone in chat that doesn't agree with you. I mean, whatever, you can call me whatever you want. You're a coward or whatever. Well, why am I a coward? Because I don't want to go in my chat and argue with somebody. Can you explain this to me? Like, I don't debate with anybody even over video games. Why does that make me a coward? I'm a little bit confused by this. Like, why is it that I can't just engage with what a person's saying on my own time? Why do I have to be there and have them like yelling at me and arguing with me at the exact moment that it's happening? Why is that on some level of like kind of on a pedestal? I don't understand it. Yeah, I have no interest in doing this. Why would you even say this? Just ban me, bro. I could care less to debate with you. Well, now you know how I feel. And so anyway, yeah, Jack thinks when you're arguing or debating, you're actually just explaining your stance. Yeah, I don't like arguing with people. I don't like fighting with people. I'm just non-confrontational. Period. I'm non-confrontational. So any sort of conflict or confrontation, I get away with it. I get away from it.
I think it's totally fine to have that position also, but I feel like his politics should like match, right? Like, he should be like the non-binary, safe space, super effeminate, gay, femboy, whatever, transed up, furry person, and he should just do that all day. It's just kind of weird to be like, oh yeah, big burly ice dudes fucking murdering women is fucking based. It's so fucking cool. Kill more of them. Kill civilians. I don't care if we've got to kill every civilian. And it's like, do you want to chat with another Twitch streamer? I'm actually very non-confrontational. I actually, so I have anxiety, and I don't think that it actually proves anything. Okay, well, at least make the politics match the spinelessness, no? Now watch this take from a year ago.
I think the problem with like a lot of debates, like I'm a big advocate of like debating things. Like, I remember I was seeing that, I think it was Destiny was like getting criticized for like, I think this is like a really good example of kind of like what I was talking about.
This is why I don't like any of these people supporting me, and it's why I'll shit on fucking Ethan Pedo Klein for the retarded shit that he fucking does, and it's why I'll shit on Hassan fucking Piker, and it's why I'll shit on Asmund fucking Gold. It's because anytime these motherfuckers are pretending to be in my camp for something, it's just because they see me as some useful tool to wield against the opposition or whatever. None of them have a principled stance on fucking anything. It's so fucking stupid. My brother in Christ, what's up?
What's up, brother?
How
was your Royal Rumble about January 6th last night? I could only watch 10 minutes of it, man. What a clusterfuck.
It's just not fun. It's like there are some topics where the amount of the layers and the layers and the layers of disinformation and incorrect and pretend and playing stupid and everything else is just like so dumb that it's like, it's not even like a fun conversation, you know?
I hear you. Why wasn't it just a 1v1 versus the Enrique guy? Why were there 7 completely useless people up there along with you?
Apparently he was confirmed afterwards, but yeah, in retrospect, it would have been nice to have like a strict like 2-on-2 or one-on-one conversation for sure. Going to Dev, Short Fact Otaku, that guy knows a lot of stuff. He's done videos and watched a lot of stuff, read a lot of stuff too. He's a good person to debate with. But yeah, having all the people there was like that Gibbs guy is stupid. I don't like. There's no reason for him to be there. And then yeah, a couple of the others were just like, what's the point? Yeah.
I didn't get to hear the dev guy talk, so I'll take your word for it. But yeah, I think everybody wanted to see you versus Enrique. I think you would have bodied that guy.
Yeah, probably. I mean, all of his stuff is just like narrative, like, let me just tell my story and my side. And then the unfalsifiable things of like, well, these are the secret conversations that I had with prosecutors when they were trying to get me to admit to blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Well, I know it's ancient history, but were you able to confront him about his Winter Palace bullshit? And what did he say about his little secret plan to occupy federal buildings? He just said it was all made up, nothing was real?
I don't know if we got into like that document or whatever, but I mean, he said, he was like, I wanted people to occupy the Capitol building for longer. He admitted to tweeting it out or parloring it out or whatever and saying that he wanted them to stay there indefinitely to occupy the building. So, I mean, he was pretty open about all that, but yeah.
That guy got 22 years. He was sentenced to the most out of everybody.
Yeah, but it was because of a biased DC jury, and the jurors were all biased and hated Trump or whatever bullshit. That was his excuse, of course, right? Just like how in New York, Trump can't get a fair trial, and he was convicted there by a biased jury, and yeah.
Yeah, and yet 1 in 3 people voted for Trump in November 2024 in Manhattan. So it's possible 4 out of 12 people on that jury were Trump voters in Manhattan.
Yeah. I mean, I agree with you, but we agree with you. We're not retarded. Like, their excuse would just be, well, they would get those people excluded, and they would find just the liberally biased ones. There's always like some reason or some excuse. This is one of the reasons why I always push people who are like you have to be careful with your language when you say like Trump is never going to break the law, right? There's always going to be a reason. Like, nobody steals an election. What they do is they have creative interpretations of law to say that the way that they were elected was actually fair. Like, that's how it always works. So because I think I was saying like a year ago, there's some clip where I'm saying like, you're going to defend, the president executing people or the federal agents killing people or whatever. But there's always going to be a reason. They're not going to say, well, fine, they should be able to kill people for no reason. They're going to say, no, they had a good reason. It was because, the lady was trying to drive away. There's always going to be some pretextual bullshit that they fabricate or they throw in front of people to make them agree.
Or they just make shit up. Like, they're creating fiction around the Juan Orlando Hernandez guy, the ex-Honduras president, and why Trump pardoned him after the investigation started under Trump. And Trump said, oh, Biden railroaded him, and he got a 45-year sentence. But they're just like making stuff up like, oh, that guy's giving up information about other traffickers. Just you wait, you'll see.
You mean like how when we found out from Mike Johnson that Trump was actually a heroic... what was it, a federal informant against Epstein or whatever? Yeah.
Yes. He's the Oscar Schindler of Epstein's Island. He was actually there to get tug jobs from girls to free them. Yes. He saved hundreds of girls. That's what we'll find out in the end.
An actual king. Yeah. Yeah, it's so stupid.
Which, by the way, they are completely breaking the law. Nowadays, when I argue with people and I want to point out how Trump's breaking the law, I point right to the Epstein Files Transparency Act, a law he signed that he is flagrantly violating now, suddenly finding millions of more documents and unable to get them out in time. And also they blew through the 15-day deadline where they had to explain why they provided redactions and didn't release stuff. So they broke the law twice on that one so far.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just so like this. We're not even a year in, bro. Like we're already past the news cycle of the United States invading a country and kidnapping its leader, and we're just like past it. Like, that's already gone. Like, it's just now we're seeing also like, man, we were talking before about like FEMA funds and how big of a deal that was. Now the federal government is just like arbitrarily and politically just withholding federal funds from how many states now? I think 3 or 4 or 5. The last time I saw, like Minnesota, California, like just blue state, Colorado. Yeah.
Yeah. Judge put that on hold, but yeah, they're just targeting blue states now, as if there's no corruption in red states or anything, and as if there has been any corruption proven in any other state. But Minnesota's the one that uncovered the fraud. They're the ones who've been prosecuting it. They always, on the right, they'll tell us, oh, you guys never cared about Epstein, and now you do. Welcome to the fight. It's like, well, I guess you guys never cared about corruption in Minnesota because Biden and Walz have been prosecuting it for years. Welcome to the fight.
Yeah. It's so cringe. And did you ever watch that Nick Shirley video?
Oh my God, yes.
Where the guy goes at like 11 a.m. and he's like, there's no kids here. Or he's like going through an office suite and he's like, why are all of these home nursing things? Why don't they have like a reception desk for new patient intake? Like, right? It's like, oh my God. It's just like, it's like comically stupid.
Yeah, he uncovered nothing. He went there outside of business hours, and then he was shocked there's a bunch of health-related businesses in the same office building. Walking around asking if he can buy one healthcare, please. The guy was a numbnut. Revealed nothing. There's been no charges, nothing at all from his investigation. But bitch-ass Tim Walz stepped down, and he looks guilty as shit now, which I was so pissed about. Like, what the hell, man?
I really don't understand. I really don't understand that. I could get it if he thought that his election, like his re-election chances were cooked and maybe he didn't have the ability to do it, but like at least like wait 2 weeks, like Jesus. Because yeah, him stepping down, it's kind of like the, I don't know how much Jan 6 arguing you've done, but sometimes people will point to, didn't Congress update the language in the in the ECA? So that means that what Trump was trying to do before was legal. I was like, no, motherfucker, that's so not true. But yeah, it's just annoying.
I've heard that. Yeah, that's funny. That was a good law they passed to strengthen it.
I don't think so. I think one of the big problems is people are looking to like laws and patching laws to save us, but we have an executive that's just so out of control. And you can't remember when we used to use this phrase. It's like a fucking joke now. The constitutional crisis one. That's been this entire year. I remember I make fun of the fact that Ezra Klein posted that video saying like the crisis is here, and it was like in March or something. I don't know how many months ago was this. It's like okay, well,
a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was like the Kilmar Obrego Garcia shit.
Was talking about how
summer. No, I agree. But I think Trump's going to undermine himself. Like if Tim Walz had just hung on, he would be able to be a big shot leader with this shooting in Minnesota, right? That would have distracted from all the corruption because that story's gone now. Now it's all about the shooting, and he would have been able to come out strong and been like, "Fuck that ICE agent, we're charging that motherfucker."
Maybe, yeah, yeah. And I'm so curious what that's going to look like because, like, are they not? If the feds don't cooperate with the Minnesota police, I don't know if the Minnesota police are even going to be able to charge this guy. And I also don't know what it's going to look like. I don't know if there's precedence for this in U.S. history. Like, what if the feds or red states start shielding this guy from Minnesota prosecution?
Well, my understanding is that the state authorities are being excluded from the evidence, whether it's testimony or evidence collected at the scene. And so they're not able to do a proper investigation. I'm not an expert on it, but that's my understanding. So they're most likely not able to charge anything. But I mean, just looking at that video, the first shot, you might be able to argue the dipshit put himself in harm's way by walking in front of her vehicle and then overreacting as she turned the steering wheel to the right. But the second and third shot, that just seems like blatant murder inside her driver window as he was out of harm's way. I mean, what excuse could he have for that?
Yeah, and I mean, even the first one, like, why? What are you stepping in front of a car for? Like, this is no officer. There's no training manual that is going to tell you, like, push the car so they can't drive for. Like, everything I've seen, including the own DHS handbook and everything, like, you don't put yourself in front of cars because obviously you can't do anything with your body, and you can't do these like officer-induced shootings where the officer puts himself intentionally in harm's way so that he has an excuse to murder somebody. And yeah.
No, I just think these guys are ill-trained, they're pussies, and they're hot-headed, and they shouldn't be out there doing that. You know, I don't want to soy out, and the argument I've been making is like Trump is putting these ICE agents in danger too. Like this guy, if you want to believe his story, he almost got ran over, and that's Trump's fault, putting these guys in impossible situations. So it's just a very dangerous situation overall.
Yeah.
But I've been confronting Trump supporters with Trump's language about it, like his Truth Social post where he said the guy was viciously ran over. So I'll confront people and say, do you agree he was viciously ran over? And of course they have to hem and haw and like, nah, maybe his foot, I think, got ran over.
It didn't.
So getting them to doubt Trump's words has been helpful for me. And then Trump went on to say he almost lost his life and he's recovering in the hospital. All bullshit.
Yeah, Christie, the statements that she made, I say impeachment worthy. That should be like prosecution worthy. She lied. That was just insane. The lies that she told when she came out. It was as bad as the Tyler Robinson lies that people were telling. People like Nancy Mace or whatever were telling right after the shooting when nobody had any idea about this person. Also, I don't know how many videos you've seen. The guy's car, no car was stuck in an ice bank. Nobody was blocked in. The most I've seen, I think she was only there for 4 minutes prior. There was no traffic being blocked. The only blocked traffic was when ICE was stopping their cars to go and arrest the lady or detain her or whatever. But like all of that is not true. Now, she was probably there honking her horn. I've seen that, and trying to stir up shit or whatever, or was trying to like draw attention to ICE being there for sure. And I'm sure the cop had a reason to detain her. My guess is, right, if she's obstructing, if she was trying to pull her crowd a little bit and be whatever. But like, you can't execute people for that, you know?
Yeah, I read it was a one-way street and she was perpendicular. So I don't know what her goal was. Maybe she was accidentally making a 3-point turn, but I don't think so. But she waved them around, and we all saw the cell phone video that came out where she was being, pretty friendly and looked like she was leaving, and then she got panicked, and it's just a crazy situation. But
I really don't like this bullshit where, and it hasn't caught on yet, so nobody's like giving it the I think the credence that it deserves. They're trying really hard to label every single Democrat as a terrorist. You notice this? Like whether it's them talking about like the radical leftist Democrats, or trying to label Antifa, which I don't even know what the fuck that means anymore, as a terrorist organization, calling this woman a fucking terrorist. They're trying really hard to label all Democrats as terrorists. It just hasn't caught fire yet on the whole MAGA side, but like, I don't know, man, bro, there's so much shit. If it happens, I will be celebrating, and I don't give a fuck about anybody that says differently in a video game, because this shit is just way beyond the fucking pale. We're just crazy to me.
Well, you'll be in prison because they'll say you're one of the leaders, one of the mouthpieces out here on the internet.
Maybe.
They started that with the Charlie Kirk shooting. That Trump came out, was like, this leftist ideology and Antifa are, they're responsible for this radicalization. And now you're right, they're trying to continue that. They're saying that she was a member of a national group that was organized and trying to obstruct, put our officers in harm's way. And it's like, well, what group? And it's like, well, we're looking into that right now. And okay, turns
why
out
are you
it's,
making
some ICE watch?
Yeah, and remember when Ezra cut Klein, I'm sorry, I love Ezra, okay? God, this Ben Shapiro interview honestly like tilted me off the face of the earth. When Ezra Klein was talking to Ben Shapiro, did you watch this talk?
Ezra Klein talking to Ben Shapiro?
Yeah, a few months ago. Like, Ezra Klein asked him, what were the things that Obama did that got you guys so mad at him? One of the three things that Ben Shapiro brought up was, I just thought it was very improper, and the whole conservative movement thought that it was very improper when he was talking about an ongoing investigation into the Henry Louis Gates thing. That was just, it was just so improper that he was making statements about an ongoing investigation. You remember that, right? It was like the Harvard professor that they arrested temporarily for breaking into his own home.
Yeah, then they had a beer on the White House lawn.
Yeah, and like, this is like an example of Ben Shapiro thinking the president had gone too far. The statements that they're making about these active investigations and these active ongoing incidents, like all of the shit they said about the shooter after the Charlie Kirk thing, like there's a world where that guy ends up walking because the defense is able to stir up enough doubt in the prosecution. Like, well, Kash Patel said they arrested the guy, and they arrested a guy, and then later he said that wasn't true. And it's like, do we even have evidence that this is the shooting? Do we know? And it's like, I wonder how many public statements these idiots have made, because it's not even just government officials. It's the head of the FBI. It's the head of the Department of Homeland Security. Like, these are people who are in the chain of command for a lot of this investigation and stuff. Like, I wonder how much they're fucking themselves on some of these things.
Yeah, I've heard some grumbling about that with Kristi Noem, that she said this woman committed an act of domestic terrorism. That's another thing I've been confronting Trump people on. Just trying to get them to show them that these people are lying to you, and they're not trying to trick me. They're trying to trick you, Trump supporter. They think you're a dope that's going to fall for this stuff.
What a world.
But you're right. They're spoiling. They're spoiling it. And I did hear somebody bring that up in a debate where they said Obama called the officer stupid, and he was injecting himself into it. Just
the quote was that he said he acted stupidly, also, to be clear. But he did. Yeah. They arrested the guy in his own home. It was his home.
Of course he acted stupidly, but people are comparing that to Trump saying the officer was viciously ran over and is recovering in the hospital. Just an outright lie.
So stupid. Yeah, and you know that's false. And I can say with 100% confidence, the officer didn't even get a bruise. And the reason why I know this is because if he had any mark on his body or anything happened whatsoever, they would be screaming it from the fucking rooftops. Like, it's just a joke. I still remember that crazy dramatic video they tried to film for Kristi Noem of her walking to the edge of the building, and there's like 4 dudes on the street with like 6 people with cameras, media filming them. It's like a guy in a dinosaur or a frog outfit, and they're like, these are the threats that we're facing today. It's like, oh my fucking God, give me a fucking break.
Well, I've heard some people say he was hopped up on adrenaline because he barely survived the domestic terrorist attack by Renee Good and her Honda Pilot. But he went to the hospital and he was checked out immediately from what I read. So, I mean, at that point, nothing happened to him except some emotional trauma. I'm sure his chick had to rub his back that night. Tell him it'll be okay.
Also, why
his
the
Filipino
fuck?
wife, by the way.
Yeah. Why the fuck are these ICE agents, our federal agents, why are they walking around recording videos on their fucking cell phone? What is this guy doing? Am I paying this guy to do this? To go out and, is he debating people for his Facebook Live or for his Instagram Reels? Like, why? I don't understand what the fuck this guy's walking around with his phone recording shit for. Don't they have body cams? Also, notice that despite how traumatic and crazy the lady trying to run him over viciously with her car, where she backs up first just to get momentum, I guess, I'm pretty sure he's able to hold onto his phone through that entire incident. How the fuck has he got his phone in his hand and his gun the whole fucking time? How much threat is actually being posed to this guy? How threatened does he believe he is? Like, what the fuck?
Dude, he almost lost his life, man. It was on a razor's edge. It could have gone one way or the other. Crazy stuff, man. Yeah, these guys are out of control. But I mean, all I look at is the elections in 2025, and they all went in our favor overwhelmingly. And this is just adding to the pile. So I don't think it's going to change anything in Trump's favor. It just makes it worse for him.
I agree. Where are you at? I'm curious, because you're always so much more positive than me. I feel like if there's not like a mass accountability program, and I don't know what that looks like yet, like seriously, I don't know what it looks like yet, but if there's not some kind of mass accountability program, I feel like we're setting ourselves up for whatever 2032 or 2030 or whatever, it's going to be a disaster. Like, there has to be a correction of history, because there are people who are walking away from the last decade who are going to be teaching their kids, like, there was genuinely a massive amount of fraud in the 2020 election. That is an undetermined election in U.S. history, or that like COVID was sincerely the government's abuse with Fauci of trying to lock people in their homes just to attack religion and conservatives. Like, I feel like this stuff needs to be corrected, like factually established.
Well, I'm hoping that when President Gavin Newsom gets in there and appoints Jack Smith as FBI director, we lock some people up. I know Trump's going to pardon thousands of people, and he's going to pardon himself for 20 years in the future so he can commit future crime. But I don't think we go after the people, right? I look at MAGA voters as people making decisions and drawing conclusions based on false information and lies. I mean, look what Trump is saying. Look what Kristi Noem is saying.
Sure.
I don't
when I
blame
say
half these
go after people, to be clear, I'm talking
thinking
about like politicians and media people. Yeah, not an average voter, I guess, but
yeah. No. I think we need to make an example of some people for sure. Some people are abusing our democracy by lying and misleading people, and I think there needs to be, dare I say it, retribution. But you know, it's got to be serious. It can't be like the bullshit they're doing with James Comey and Letitia James, where a grand jury won't even issue an indictment.
Bullshit
That's
fucking
pathetic.
indictments. Yeah, it's so stupid. I think it's also important, not just from a domestic angle, but I think it's important internationally too. Because like, why would anybody trust anything the U.S. says or does after this, unless there is like some great accountability, you know? Yeah.
You nailed it right there. It's about restoring trust in government. That's the motivation. It's not to get back at anybody. It's not to do anything. It's just to restore trust in government, because we need that to have a functioning democracy. We can't have people denying election results if we're going to have a democracy. And so we need to punish people who are doing that. So I don't know. I think people are going to, I think the momentum will be there. And I think we're just getting warmed up, like you said. Trump's got another 3 years here, and look what he did in the first couple of weeks of 2026.
Jesus.
I mean, he's going to do enough to piss enough people off to get us there.
Yeah, but we got to have some kind of, I wish we could get majorities in the House and Senate for this upcoming midterm. Is it even possible in the Senate?
The House is definitely going to happen. It's a matter of how big of a majority.
Yeah, I'm thinking for the Senate. I don't know what the map looks like.
Senate is tough. We talked about it last time, but basically we have two tough seats we have to defend. Well, we have 47 seats, essentially.
Okay.
So we got to win 4, and we have to hold on to 2 tough ones.
What are the 2 tough ones?
John Ossoff.
Okay.
John Ossoff in Georgia. He's looking pretty good, though. Georgia's looking okay. And Michigan, there's an open seat there, and it's basically was a 50-50 split in the November election 2024. Democrat barely won, but I think we'll be okay. Then we got to flip a couple.
The Israel-Palestine thing a little bit more in the rear view. Maybe that'll be a little easier, maybe, for them to hold, maybe.
Well, I think it comes down to affordability. That's going to be like 70, 80% of the election. And Trump's not doing anything to make life more affordable. I'm sorry, but he's not going to cap credit card rates at 10% and perform a miracle to help people.
Did you, I heard that, is it the Bulwark just did a focus group? I haven't watched it yet, but supposedly there are people there that are complaining about the healthcare premiums going up. I don't know how true that is or not, but I haven't watched it yet.
Well, number one complaint in Marjorie Taylor Greene's district before she pussed out and quit Congress, she said, was the expiring enhanced ACA subsidies. Those are big, man. Do you have health insurance?
Not yet. Next year I'm going to get it, though. I won't miss the...
What the fuck,
I went to do the healthcare.gov thing, but it said my account was so expired. I had to like make a phone call, and I'm like, fuck me.
You're rich. You don't need health care. I get. You don't need it. You don't, like, rich people don't really need health insurance unless you get fucking brain cancer and need to spend $400,000 on it. You can afford anything.
I guess. I mean, if I got brain cancer, I feel like I would just become MAGA, make my living that way then. Boom. Be a financial boom asset, yeah.
Yeah. Well, but affordability is going to determine the election. You know, and the cheap oil from Venezuela is not going to happen. I mean, we already import a third of their oil. Getting the other 2/3 isn't going to change anything. So
I don't even know what we didn't even stand up a new administration. It was just the same VP. And like, what these guys can't run fucking anything. Like, what are we? Yeah, I don't know. It's all just a joke.
No, that situation's fucked. Trump had a meeting with like, I think it was 14 heads of the biggest oil companies on yesterday in the White House, and they weren't even trying to lie to his face. They were like, "Listen, this is not great." It was labeled a tepid response, and they just said to him like, "We've lost money twice in this region, and we'll send an exploratory committee, but it would take tens of billions of dollars and years of investments to upgrade their infrastructure to get them up to like 3 million barrels a day, and they're around 800,000 barrels a day right now, from what I read."
Yeah, and these fucking morons think that it's like factorial, like you just go and build the oil refinery and it's done in like a day or whatever. Like, yeah, the future returns are built into these investments, and it's a while. Like the idea that you have no long-term guarantee for any of this stuff, and it's going to take years to get the infrastructure necessary. Depending on how much, and apparently this oil needs a lot of refining everything too. So yeah, I don't know, it's stupid. It's childlike naivety for all of this.
Yeah, I read it's like sludge, their oil. It's molasses. It takes a lot to get it out of the ground. And, you know, these guys, they want a guarantee. They want a security guarantee. And when 70% of the population voted for the opposition party, and as you said, Trump is trying to keep the remnants of Maduro's murderous regime in charge, I think it's going to fall apart in months, if not weeks. I mean, this is a disaster waiting to happen, especially now that the oil companies aren't interested in investing. Trump's going to get bored in a couple of months. But oil is already $60 a barrel right now. If it goes down to 50, it's not profitable. So in what world would the oil industry invest more in another country, creating jobs there, not here in America,
and I don't even know
lower their own profit?
Yeah, I don't even know like how that factors in with everything else, because would we still even be exporting oil from the United States where they are making money? Like, it's so weird that people, and I hate that Trump, I don't know why I'm saying fell into this trap, he's just an idiot. Nobody ever acknowledges countervailing forces on different market prices. Nobody can ever see the actors on both sides. There are some industries where people are so guilty of this. Housing is a really big one, where everybody's like, everybody wants cheaper rent, everybody wants cheaper housing. And it's like, no, the minority of the country wants cheaper rent and housing. The majority live in homes that are owned by people who want the cost to go up. They want the price to go up. Like and I'm not saying that we shouldn't reduce cost of housing. I'm just saying that you have to deal with these countervailing forces. So talking to a bunch of oil execs who have tens of billions of dollars, maybe hundreds of billions of capital investment in the United States in terms of, you know, refineries and everything else, and going to them and saying like, hey guys, we can flood the market with more product from another country and make all of your current stuff worth less. Why the fuck would you assume that they would want that? Why would you assume that would even be in their interest? It's such a stupid, it's such a dumb, it's like going to Walmart and saying like, hey, I found a way where we can lower your prices even more and you guys can make even less money. Like, no, what the fuck? Why would they even be on board with that?
Right. And it's investing in another country too, which is idiotic. Why not invest here in the Permian Basin in Texas and New Mexico? We have 100 billion supply of 100 billion barrels of oil supply in our own backyard. Now, we can't refine all of it. I think we refine like 60% of the oil we produce here because it's like a light, sweet crude. Sure. But we sell, you know, and oil is fungible in the sense that if you produce 1 barrel, the whole world supply is based on, I mean, the price of oil is based on the world supply. So if we increase production, it'll bring down prices for everybody. But it's already pretty low right now. So it doesn't make sense.
Canada, they've got a ton of oil. Yeah, there's up in Alaska. It's just stupid, yeah.
That's the other argument I hear is it's cheap oil, dude. It's great for us. Our refineries in the Gulf are built for it, which is true. But Canada has 160 billion barrels of oil in the ground that we have a great deal with them. That's like 100 years worth of supply at today's rate. We import like 4 million barrels a day or something. I've just been researching the shit out of it because it's all comes down to money in the end, right? Like these guys aren't going to make investments that make them less money. So the argument doesn't make any sense from Trump. To me, it's all just a distraction. I'm sure you've come to the same conclusion. It's all a distraction. Trump's just using the military, which is a well-oiled machine that can pull off miracles and has nothing to do with him. He's using their abilities to pull off a mission like this to distract people from not releasing the Epstein files, from not delivering on his campaign promises to make life affordable, on and on and on.
Yeah. I'm so irritated that so many of these epic centrist types who basically made a living off of how horrible the Iraq war was, either having no criticism of this, either having no criticism of the Venezuela stuff, or like the most tepid, lightest, like Dave Smith tweeted, is like, well, the most important thing is what comes next, and hopefully, and it's like, oh my fucking God. You guys who had every CIA conspiracy ever about how horrible Iraq was are so lukewarm on the Venezuelan shit. And Iraq was like, regardless if you think it was justified or not, or if they lied to the American people or not, like at least they got a vote from Congress for that, for the UAMF. Whereas Trump, yeah, it's stupid, yeah. And Trump can just say shit that should be like headline breaking news. It should be impeachable shit. Like him casually saying like, because Congress is complaining, hey, we didn't know shit was going on. And Trump's like, yeah, I told all the oil execs in advance though. And apparently the New York Times and everybody else had fucking information about this. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they kept it quiet. Yeah, that's why I don't think any of this stuff matters. Like in the end, it's going to come down to like life's too expensive, man, and people are going to vote for the opposition party. But not much is going to happen after the Dems win. But to go back to your Senate map, we would have to flip like Maine, Susan Collins, which that's looking pretty good, and then North Carolina's an open seat. That's looking okay. Roy Cooper, the former governor, is pretty popular, is running, and now Lisa Patola. Do you remember her? She was the congresswoman who, a Democrat who got elected in Alaska to the statewide race.
Oh, yeah.
She announced she's running, so that's pretty good. She's up against a guy named Dan Sullivan. He's the less popular senator there. So that might be a pickup opportunity since she already won statewide, and now it's an even better environment for her to win in. So that's a couple seats. And then there's Ohio, where Sherrod Brown, who was the former senator, Democrat, he lost pretty recently to that Bernie Moreno.
If we were to get 51 in the Senate, would you, I don't know where you ever stood on this in the past, would you be in favor of abolishing the filibuster?
Absolutely. Okay. Filibuster is just a tool used to hold back progression.
I think it should absolutely just every fucking rule, norm, whatever the fuck, I think should be gone instantaneously. Yes. No more, not a single new person confirmed, not a single, nothing for this fucking loser, yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Hold up everything. And people say, well, but then Republicans will pass all this crazy shit. Good. Let them. Watch how the American people freak out and vote more of them out of power.
Would they? I don't know if Trump even knows that the Congress exists. Like even remember when MTG left and there was rumblings from a whole bunch of Republicans who were like, this guy never talks to us. He doesn't communicate shit. Like I like the current administration. Oh my God, I almost lost it. When I paused the video because I was watching and they were like, because JD Vance was saying, we had a great idea. We're going to set up a new special counsel. And I paused the video. I'm like, why would they? There's no way. Why would they set up a special counsel? That's the whole point of that is to give independence, from the DOJ and from the current administration to be impartial. And then I played it again and JD Vance is like, but we have a great idea. We're going to put this special counsel right in the White House. I'm like, oh my God, what are we talking about? That's just crazy. Yeah, they don't even know how to use the executive branch. It's literally everything is just ran out of the White House. Our diplomacy, our economy, our wars, everything is just ran right out of the White House. It's insane. We don't even use our State Department for foreign affairs. We just use fucking Witkoff and our special it's just everything is ran out of the White House. Yeah, sorry.
Well, it's to their detriment. If they had run the tariffs by Congress, then they would have had a better result. And anything you run through Congress is going to have a better result because more people are involved and you have to compromise and, win more people over. Mm-hmm. So they've got incompetent people. They've got Larry, Moe, and Curley, the three stooges, Rubio, Miller, and Hegseth running Venezuela now. So, it's going to be a mess. But their own incompetence is going to undermine them. But Congress is kind of pushing back now. I don't know if you saw that, but the House passed an extension of the ACA subsidies.
Yeah.
A bunch of Republicans, yeah. It'll die in the Senate, but still, they're kind of rebuking Trump. And then there was a vote to override a couple of his vetoes. It didn't pass, but a bunch of them voted for it. So,
yeah,
we'll see.
We'll see, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. We just have to tread water for the next 10 months here. The midterms will be here before we know it. But I think people are expecting like Trump to be dragged out of the White House with impeachment once the Democrats win, and that's not how it works.
I hope he is. Hell yeah, not with impeachment, but in a video game. Just kidding. But yeah, I think there's a non-zero chance that he gets impeached just because of how, especially, I feel like after the midterms, I feel like that's like the final second to pull the ripcord if you're a Republican, because it's like, well, Trump has no more power. It's a cult. He like all of the down ballot, or there is no down ballot shit. When Trump's not on the ballot, his voters don't fucking do anything, right? They don't show up for any special elections or anything. I don't know what I don't know what purpose there would be for lawmakers in the Congress in either house to simp for Trump anymore. So I feel like there's a non-zero chance that there are some that do like pull a Marjorie Taylor Greene and flip, and they're like, yeah, I want to impeach Trump. I think he's been bad all along, especially if affordability is fucked and nothing has come to fruition that he's promised.
But are you saying impeachment, or are you saying conviction and removal as well?
Same. That both, yeah. I don't think at this point. I don't know if they should impeach him again if they can't convict and remove. But if they have enough to impeach, then I think yeah.
They'll impeach him like 10 times when the Democrats take over. It's just a matter of how many votes can they get in the Senate. If we don't control the Senate, then the Republicans can just dismiss the impeachment.
Well,
once
yeah,
it's
no,
brought over like
I understand.
We did.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying there. I'm just saying that I don't know if they would have the incentive to do it anymore, because the MAGA base is going to be completely politically disactivated once Trump is gone. And so after the midterms, it's not like if simping for Trump is going to get you any credit with these people. Like everybody's going to be looking for their next leader, whether that's Candace Owens or Ben Shapiro or Nick Fuentes. Like people are going to be going off to some other camp. I don't even know what the Republican Party looks like after this, to be honest.
You're not wrong. I don't know if they would express that through impeachment, because it'll be like betrayal of Trump and then they'll piss off his base. But yeah, they're definitely going to create daylight between them and him. They're already starting to do it now, realizing these people, they've got careers to think about. They're going to be there another 20 years. Hopefully. He's not. He's gone in 3 years, no matter what.
Yeah.
And to anybody saying, oh, democracy's done, there won't be elections, because I do hear that a lot. Why would Republicans be holding on to the filibuster so hard in the Senate if they thought democracy was done?
Yeah, they know.
Obviously, they think they're going to be in the minority 100%. One day, so they want to have that.
Yeah, there's a reason why they held on to that, and that was like one of the few like where they told Trump, that was like the equivalent of the bond yield inverting or whatever, or the interest rates going up on the bonds, where the Senator's like, no, we're not actually doing that too much.
Yeah, that was a bridge too far for them. So they told Trump, and that was, a couple months ago. They said, no, we're not doing that. We're not getting rid of the filibuster. He wanted to get rid of it. I said, nope. So I'm confident there'll be elections. I mean, a lot of people say that's cope and hopium, but I don't know. Maybe Trump is that crazy that he'll go for it. I don't even think he makes it to the end of his term. The guy's walking diagonally and gets random MRIs nowadays. So who knows what the hell's going on with that?
That speech or the thing with the oil execs, I watched a video of him. He just stands up and he goes to look out the window for a while. I was like, I just want to look out and see what's going on. He's like, oh, I guess that was pretty weird, huh? It's like, okay, dude.
He was like slouching the whole time. Hey, this guy is not well. He's off, man. And JD Vance has got no juice.
You saw him read the note from Rubio out loud?
Yeah. What a weirdo. And JD Vance has got no juice. Did you see his press briefing in the White House the other day? It's so cringe.
Where they sent him out to take heat because even Trump knew this shooting was pretty fucked? Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. He doesn't excite anybody, and I don't know. I think it's game over for these guys. But who knows? Trump surprised us here the first couple of weeks with this stuff. But again, he's using the military, and the military can do anything. But I think we're one Black Hawk away. Like, he's going to try this again, and we're like one Black Hawk going down away from this turning on Trump and being a disaster.
Yeah, could have happened in Venezuela. One of those choppers took fire, right? It got a little damaged. So yeah, everything. People don't realize sometimes how a situation can pass with nothing happening, but like it could have been the most catastrophic thing ever, right? Or not, but like it could have been another Meshuggah Dusha or whatever the fuck. Yeah, another Black Hawk Down, another crazy, but it just didn't. Yeah. Ugh.
Well, we had 7 soldiers injured from what I read, and one of the guys took 3 bullets to his legs, and he's still in the hospital now. His career is probably over. So we did get very lucky, and then the helicopter was damaged too, but he managed to keep it in the air. But yeah, we got lucky. What's next as far as debates? Do you have anything lined up?
I think I debate Constantine in February in London. I mean,
Who the fuck is Constantine? Is that a magician?
Oh no, you know him. He's the guy that talks from Trigonometry, Constantine Kitchen or whatever.
Oh, he's one of the two brothers or whatever. Those guys are so weird, man.
The one that talks all the time. Yeah, that'll be.
You're debating him on what?
I don't know. It'll be general stuff or whatever. But he's just an epic centrist. So I don't defend Trump. Well, it'll be just dumb shit like that.
Do you have any interest in talking to members of Congress?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
I got to chat with the
people reaching out to me. I want to pitch you to them.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I got to talk with Miguel Cadena. Am I getting his name right? The former Secretary of Education of the Biden admin. He was a really cool dude to chat with. I enjoyed that. It was a few days ago.
And he didn't have any concerns of coming on your stream or anything like that?
No, why would he have concerns about that?
Well, people spread all sorts of weird rumors about you.
Nah. I never heard any of that stuff.
All right. I'm just curious.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to join the Unfuck America tour thing. I don't know if they're going to do any more down ballot debates like they did. I like that. And I would come out for that.
Mm-hmm.
I just haven't wanted to come out just to be like a support player, like standing around. You know what I mean? That's no interest to me. I want to debate.
Yeah. I'm going to try to push for the events that we do to do more instead of like 3-hour ones to do 6-hour ones because I think it's fun to cycle people out. The last one that I did with Anna Mockler, like I think every single person that went before, even like the really small people, all did really, really well. What's his name? Micah, I think from
Micah.
Yeah, Adam's crew. Like he did a great job. Andrew did a really good job. Kyla did an amazing job. Brian, and I had really low expectations for that fucking Alex Stein debate. I was laughing so much in the back of the bar for that. That was hilarious. I think every event there was good.
Well, I think it'll be hard to get undercards like that in the future because that was a big Turning Point USA event. But what do you envision as just like 6 hours of open debate and swap people out from our side and let randos debate us from the audience?
Yeah, I guess just having like 3 hours, 4 hours before I come up and do anything, like having other people just come up and because it's a lot of content, it makes for the event to be longer. Like if I've got to fly out and set all my camera shit and everything up anyway, then and it helps other people like create content and they can clip it and put it on their stuff too. So I think it's good.
That I'll talk to Z about that. That sounds good because previously it was just like, come out and I don't know what you'll do, and it just didn't make any sense to me.
Yeah,
I like Z, I like the crew, and obviously I'd come hang out with you, but I was like, I don't want to just be standing around. But I think that event was a big success. Looked like you had a lot of fun debating with Adam too.
Yeah, maybe I might have got a little wasted for that, but it was good. Yeah, it was a good time.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how wasted do you think you were?
I don't know. I don't know how. I guess I didn't know how many shots. People tell me like a Long Island iced tea has 4 shots of alcohol in it. I thought every mixed drink had 1 shot. I thought that was like a rule, but I guess not. But I had 1 double margarita before I went up, and then I asked them for another double margarita on stage that I think I finished up there, and that was all probably within about an hour. So I think I got fairly drunk. Yeah, but
I did not think you were intoxicated. You did not seem like sloppy to me or anything like that.
Oh,
I was just curious what you thought. Yeah, I wasn't like, oh man, Destiny's wasted here. I thought you were just having a little fun.
Okay.
I mean, it was kind of a chaotic environment. I thought it was cool. It was appropriate for the environment, that's for sure.
I agree. It was in a bar. Yeah, true.
Yeah. I don't know. If anybody criticizing you for that, it's just being silly. Like,
no, I don't think anybody was.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right. Well, I'll let you get back to your shit, but I just wanted to rap with you about a couple of those things, man. And come on, TikTok, bro. What the fuck? What's your excuse now?
It's coming. It's on its way. I just built this computer. I just got a couple more things, and then all lights are.
If I come out there, are you going? Wait, are you moving to New York? I heard a rumor. Is that true?
Probably not yet. I'm just chilling. We'll see. But no plans to right now.
Do you want me to come out there? I'll come out there for a day and just help you.
Well, I can do it.
Up.
It's not. I'm not tech retarded. I can figure it out.
I know that, but still, maybe there's some questions you have or something. Maybe it'll force you if I go.
Maybe. We'll see. I'll DM you. I'll get this. We'll do it. I'll set it up. We'll figure it out. Okay.
I just think you could have 10, 20,000 people watching you, and you'll have the time of your life. Trust me.
True. Could also be playing Arc Raiders though.
And other people will come by, like Harry Sisson will come by, like random people like that will probably stop by that wouldn't come by here because they just don't know to come by, you know?
True. Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Good networking.
All right.
All right, bro. Talk to you later.
Have fun. Be careful. Stay safe. Fuck that guy. Just kidding. Okay.
With
my pro debate king, where was
like getting criticized for like, I think this is like a really good example of kind of like what I was talking about with like the stupidest thing possible on social media will be the thing that people say. Is that people, like Destiny was talking about how he thought debates were good, and he said, like, you know, people use debates forever, like in the Roman Senate and, you know, in like, you know, the formation of America, like this is a good thing. And then like everybody was criticizing him, saying that he thought he was like the founding fathers, which was just like, it's like these like weird, it's just like such a weird and like just obviously like blatantly dishonest like misinterpretation, and just like it's so just like fake and disingenuous, and also it's just, I think, stupid. And it's like that's always what's going to be the most popular thing, but winning a debate doesn't mean you're right. No, it doesn't. But that doesn't mean that debates are bad.
Need assistance? Off and away. What can I do for you?
Kill 8 Dragon Lord. Easy. How much of the content creators on Twitter are there to get rage bait or interaction? They all are. Like any of those really popular Twitter accounts, they just do that for attention. Which is like, that's fine. I mean, like, it's not a bad thing, but it's like, yeah, that's what they're doing. Of course. Goals after 85? I'll just quit the game.
Really makes you think, what changed? What's this? Please somebody try that with other arcs and send me results. King.
Let me ask you, have you spoken to any people, or can you speak to anybody that's marching right now and ask them what it is that they're marching about?
Yeah. Excuse me. Can you tell us, what are you here marching for?
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, my ears are ringing a lot, so I don't know if I'll hear perfectly. But, yeah, I'm just here because I think it's absolutely disgusting what ICE is doing here. I think it's absolutely important that they're kidnapping people. I'm disgusted that they murdered an innocent human being. And, yeah, the entire thing just absolutely abhors me. This has to stop immediately. What we're seeing right now is, frankly, an ethnic cleansing. It's disgusting,
Hey, Garrett.
and it needs to stop. And I'm glad that there's so many people out here trying to stop this, because it's just important, and we
Garrett,
need to stick together to stop this.
Does he have a concern that the woman was driving her car at an officer? Does it concern this individual?
When you saw this video that is out, did you have any concern that it looked like this woman may have been driving her vehicle at the officer?
That's not what it looked like to me at all. And I mean, like, even if you did assume that was the case, which it absolutely is not, we are supposed to train officers to be responsible in these situations and judge the situation objectively, look at it reasonably. Like, there just absolutely is no justification for this. But again, looking at the video from both angles, I know that there was another clip that came out earlier today from like a different angle. You can very clearly tell that she is evacuating the scene. There is like absolutely no evidence that there's like any like attempt to drive the vehicle into the officers.
Garrett, last question. What should we do with people that don't obey our laws and come into the country illegally?
What do you think we should do with people that have come into the country illegally who are here, is the question.
I think they have the right to be here, frankly. I mean, that's just my opinion, but I think they have the right to be here. I think that's just a basic human right is freedom of movement. We recognize that in the United Nations Charter. That, in my opinion, is just a fundamental human right that all nations have.
Okay.
Is Hannity too afraid to go outside now?
Yeah. He's always been a loser.
Have you seen it?
Okay, almost done. Hold on.
Demonstrates that she's radicalized.
I'm gonna say this one more time, buddy.
One more time, buddy.
Have you seen it? Demonstrates that she's radicalized.
I'm gonna say this one more time, buddy.
Well, you haven't answered the question.
A 36-year-old mother.
I thought she was 37.
Decided to take Wednesday morning off to active.
So you know she took the day off from work.
Okay.
You know you have.
It's important to fight on facts like this. I think it's important to fight on everyone. I remember when it felt, what was the because they make everything so dramatic and stupid. Fuck, it was like when this guy
will never be able.
What did he say? He was like, they shot him with the bullet that's in fashion. It's like, that wasn't even the right bullet, bro. Why are you lying about these little facts? He's like, shut up, Jesse, shut up. Fuck, what was it? It's so cringe. It's on the beginning. What?
Memories to raise them. It's all gone. Every single moment of that future that they had was gone because someone fired a bullet at Charlie Kirk that said, "Hey, fascist, catch." And now you have people celebrating it. And when you ask people
That's
about
not even
it,
the
they
bullet
say,
that was fired.
"Oh,
How are you lying
oh,
about this?
Shut
even?
up, Destiny.
Holy
shut up.
shit! You're so
Shut
shameless,
up.
dude. Oh my god! You're not even inside the right bullet. You're such a disgusting piece of shit. Holy.
What a pedantic point.
It's just pedantic. Sorry, anyway, yeah. But it's like, she's called out, she skipped work. Did she? Do you know her work schedule now, motherfucker?
So you know she took the day off from work. Okay. You have any idea why her car was parked there? I'm asking that seriously because there's not been any evidence that's been displayed on that.
A 36-year-old mother happened to drive around law enforcement activities on a random Wednesday morning. Just happened to be.
I like how he's saying, like,
happens every day.
How many people was this in Minnesota? Is that where the shooting was? Or I'm sorry, Minneapolis. Do you know what the city was?
I believe it was.
How many people live here? It looked like there were a lot of other cars on the street. There's a lot of people driving. What do you mean? What are the chances that somebody just happened to be driving near where ICE was? It was like unbelievable. What are the chances?
They're driving around.
But
people say she lived in the neighborhood.
How would you
We're
know that she's
observing.
radicalized though? I just don't understand where you get that. Where you're
Because
able to
that's
make
not.
that.
Oh my God, that's not normative behavior, buddy. That is not normative behavior. It's not.
What part of it is not normative?
Driving in a... This is, yeah, good. These people should be humiliated. These people should be humiliated when they're out in public. They should feel humiliated. They should feel bad and stupid. And he is getting fucking triggered. He probably shit himself. He's just fucking disgusting fucking people, dude. These are the Democrats calling my office.
Hey, Austin, your social media post about you being happy they domed that woman and calling other people retards isn't very professional. How about you go ahead and dome yourself? Find an ICE agent, put the gun in your mouth, and pull the trigger, and make the world a better place. And what's funny is you'll be able to shoot yourself in the head and your neck and your fucking shoulder at the same time because you don't have a neck. You look like an inbred, subhuman piece of garbage, and you just need to kill yourself. Have a good one.
Oh no, he's kind of right.
Wait,
Hello,
did you show
this
that
is
guy's phone
Ken.
number?
What?
Keebler.
Wait, you're showing their phone numbers.
919-538-0149. I'd like to ask Mr. Ayers a question. Why are you calling North Carolina residents retards? Seems a pretty poor tact for someone trying to run and represent the people, you piece of shit. Go fuck yourself.
That's what he's posting? The guy's like, go fuck yourself, and you're posting this dude's phone number? Are you that mad?
Hi, Austin. My name is Phil Williams. I'm calling because you're a fucking moron. It is disgusting seeing you taking joy in celebrating the murder of a U.S. citizen by ICE agents. Even if, she had tried to assault an ICE officer, which the video shows she doesn't, and I don't care what your AI-generated bullshit you share on social media says, it's bullshit. But celebrating the death of a mother, you are disgusting. Right? I bet you call yourself a Christian. You're not. You're a piece of shit. I hope you rot in hell, you fat fuck.
Is he? He's not actually elected, right? I see NC03 Congress candidate, so he hasn't been elected yet. This guy's tweets are crazy. There once was a gal named Renee who wouldn't get out of the way. She stopped taking her meds and went after the feds, which effectively ended her day. What's up with the random
No,
cast?
he's a candidate.
Yeah, this guy's
The primary will occur
crazy.
on March 3rd.
Holy shit.
He's a liberal candidate, so he was cocked anyways. Sorry, libertarian.
Oh my god. Is this like too esoteric of a joke? If I were to say this is the guy that they wrote Loki's Wager about, would that make any sense to you?
This is the guy, Loki's Wager. Not off the top of the dome. I don't know what Loki's Wager is. I think I've heard of it.
Okay.
Loki's Wager.
Fuck it. We'll just fucking throw it out there. Fuck it. Why not?
Loki's Wager has to do with not knowing where the neck begins or ends.
Grow a fucking neck while you're at it.
Dude, what's wrong with you? Why are you posting AI images on, like, fucking Facebook and shit and calling constituents retards? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, I hope nothing but the worst for you. Nothing but the worst. You're an idiot and an asshole.
These are the calls he's posting? This is like when people are like, yeah, DGG harasses. And it's like, what's the harassment? It's like, look at the replies to my last tweet. And it's like, you're a fucking retard.
Hey,
Okay.
I just, again, wanted to say that you're a no-neck, mayonnaise-looking piece of shit.
Wait, mayonnaise looking? What'd she say?
I think she said mayonnaise.
Hi, I just, again, wanted to say that you're a no-neck, mayonnaise-looking piece of shit. You're just a piece of shit. You're an actual piece of shit. I hope you die.
Base callers, man.
My God.
Hello, Austin. I'm a constituent, and I just wanted to let it known that I think you are absolute scum of the earth for what you're saying in regards to the woman that was murdered in Minneapolis. I've seen your Facebook posts. They're going very viral. You're an evil man, and you do not deserve to hold any public office in the amazing state of North Carolina. You should be deeply ashamed of yourself.
You really posted that guy?
Yeah.
Accused us of, like, you know, platforming people and putting out this megaphone, but you just called someone a radical.
Radicalized.
And you have no evidence. There's no evidence that's come out that specifically said that she was there for. We have no idea why she was there, unless if you've seen something.
So
that
this
tell
is
us
what's
that.
really interesting. They were saying this about the guy hiding on the golf course trying to kill Donald Trump, and they're saying about the 19-year-old who shot him in the head.
No, I didn't ask you about that at all.
Let
That's
me
not what I asked
finish.
about.
Let me finish what I'm saying. They're like, how do you know this guy didn't like Donald Trump?
I didn't ask you that.
Okay. Oh my God, this is an allegory. So this is what
An allegory?
what happens. You can actually assign things by looking at things and saying, if you're conducting stuff that is not normative behavior.
What I'm saying, sir, is you don't know why she was there yet. And if you do, tell us. I mean,
Okay, you're done. What else? That's why it's just dumb. Now you're just being pejorative.
You say that we're platforming radicals. We've been
Yeah.
accused of platforming people who are extreme that share some of your same views.
Okay. Well,
So
stop,
do you,
then
again,
stop doing it.
Should we stop platforming some of the views that you've had?
Sure, if you want to. I mean, it's part of the First Amendment, isn't it? But
But they're
when
radicals
you
on
guys start,
both sides, right? You would acknowledge that.
Okay, Manu, volume. If you look at the volume coming from the left and the volume coming from the right. So 90% plus of journalists identify as Democrats. 56 out of 56 editors at PBS were Democrats. It's volume.
Wait, hold on. What did he say?
6 out of 56, and 90% plus of journalists identify as Democrats. 56 out of 56 editors at PBS were Democrats. It's volume. It's volume.
So were they radicals on January 6th?
Hey, listen, I condemned all that violence. I
just asked you that. Were they radicals on January 6th?
As it was happening, I was condemning the violence that took place there. I do not condone political violence. I also didn't agree with President Trump when he pardoned the folks that were convicted of violent crimes. I've already done that publicly.
So they were radicals?
There were radicals there for sure.
Okay.
Were all of them radicals? No. They weren't.
Just the three of them were.
Have a good one.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Good one. These journalists are based on what we see them more? Because this is probably more local. Who is this guy?
I think that was Manu Raj, right? Didn't you say Manu? I guess there could be multiple people named that, but that would be...
Manu Raj is what, the name of the journalist or what?
Yeah,
From CNN.
I'm pretty sure.
Is it a guy who normally covers local stuff, or this was asked to
Manu Raj,
Representative Van Orden? Oh, was it I guess not. I don't know. Whatever. Whoever he is, he's based. Oh, I looked up because I was curious. The emergency is here. Ezra Klein, 8 months ago. Oh no, can't get worse than that.
The National Guard related to Ethan or no?
No, he's not. All right, last video. Let's go.
Trump just deployed the National Guard to Chicago. How do we deploy some vegetables to that gut of yours? Labubu matcha Dubai chocolate. Well, turns out your Gen Z stare was actually acute glaucoma. La 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 lava cancer. Cowboy Carter. I'm assuming you don't want me doing clinic today. Oh, haven't you heard? I was named in the Epstein files. Digital circus. How many days can you survive without treatment? It appears the patient is just reheating Lou Gehrig's nachos. Tung 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 sahur. You're experiencing a pain in your lower neck? Counting or not counting gang violence?
What?
Okay. Gang. Debt maxing before Trump makes it illegal. Just maxed out my credit card. Interest on credit cards is about to become illegal, meaning all my credit card debt will go away and I'll owe nothing. I'm playing chess. King. There's no way you can get a balance this high. Do you think? Maybe you could.
I think you could.
130,000? I need to go keep up in mine. What is Fuck, I just had a question. Just skip my mind. Fuck. Oh, there's an account that does like software industry, like HR memes or whatever, or he's like a hiring. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? That account posts a lot of bangers, and I feel like 50% of the comments are always like taking the bait on it. One of the posts was how the guy went through like all the applicants to throw out any application where the person was more qualified than him, so his job would never be threatened. Just like stupid shit. But people get so fucking baited. Trump can't change interest rates for credit cards, right? I don't think so. I don't know. Who the fuck knows?
He can do anything now.
True. Power, freedom, warriors.
New York! Exercise! One,
Love that.
Yeah, me too.
Hey!
Is it really? Oh, it might be the EU regulation tech account. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Oh, maybe this guy is the account I was thinking of. I do 50 to 60 job interviews in here every day. I never hire anyone, but about half the applicants buy a drink from the vending machine after I subtly encourage them to. I make $300 a day in passive income with this method.
that one was cinema.
There's a few. Fuck. There's another account. They just do such great memes. Fuck.
That'd probably work too.
True.
Why don't you get a drink from the vending machine?
I'm worried my game is going to glitch, Moot.
What's up, Dan?
What's up, Daniel?
Nothing.
Dan, me and J. Dr. Banana, we've come together and we see that you both sent us images of your watch. Both with our names in the background. Care to comment?
I just wanted to make J. Dr. Vernanda feel silly. Sorry.
He is watchless, yeah.
He is. He'll have a Casio. What was that I just saw on the screen? Was that like your credit card balance? You owe 130K?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Trump's about to make interest illegal. So I'm just floating the balance until it all goes down and goes away.
He's just putting his lawyers on the credit card. Fuck it.
That's bad for the Jews. We like that interest, I'm telling you. That's big for us.
Trump just lost the Jewish vote.
True.
I can't believe, dude, that Stephen Miller guy being Jewish, not good.
You don't claim him?
No.
He's probably set back people's view on Jews quite a bit.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of people doing that right now, so you can join the club, I guess.
Shabbat shalom. You know, I play a Jewish attorney in Grand Theft Auto 5.
Do you really?
Yeah, I only eat halal food.
Aw.
How's that going?
It goes good. I'm the Supreme Court Justice. I'm one of the top 2 lawyers in the server. So I'm kind of, you know, living the dream.
Steve, and Moot too, if you want. If you want to have a good moment, go to Mamdani and AOC's tweet about how Hamas is bad and look at the quote tweets, and you might come. You're going to come reading those quote tweets.
Yeah, I saw them. They're pretty rough.
They are not happy kitty cats, is what I'm going to say.
They're very, very upset. Not good.
Upsetty spaghettis.
Upsetty spaghettis.
It's going to be funny when you bought a whole new PC to load in at the exact same amount.
I'm going to load in so fucking fast. It's going to blow your mind. Let me use the restroom 1 sec.
Chad, has he had 2 Red Bulls today?
The Uncle Tom equivalent for Jews is called a Shanda for the Goyim, I think.
You guys have a term for that?
We do.
Smart. If the Browns hire Deion Sanders as head coach, I will not be a Browns fan any longer. Shrimple as. That would break the bank for me. That would mean that they're an unserious organization, and I would go and support, I don't know, the fucking Bills at that point, I guess. I'd hop on the Bills wagon.
Wait, I think I came up with a better one before. Instead of Uncle Tom, it's an Uncle Tov. Because Jewish people have like Yom Tov and shit like that. You like that? Uncle Tov?
I like that. Uncle Dreidel.
I mean, that's too different. Uncle Tov just fucking fits. It's perfect.
This just in, Mooton is no longer a fan of the Browns. More at 11. Now we'll see.
I'm sorry to hear that. I know that the Browns were very important to you.
I love the Browns.
What in particular really gets you going about them?
Honestly, their colors.
The Cleveland Browns. I want to know the history. So what is it? What are the Browns specifically talking about? Is that racist?
No, it's specifically talking about the old owner of the team, Paul Brown. So they were just named after him. But then I think he sold the team and then owns the Cincinnati Bengals for a while, if I recall. The Browns have a really fucking odd history because then Art Modell sold the team or moved the team to Baltimore, and they changed their name to the Baltimore Ravens. So the Browns are technically, the current iteration is an expansion team, but they claim all of the old history of the old Browns in Cleveland. So that's why there are Browns fans out there who hate the Ravens more than the Steelers. I personally hate the Steelers more than the Ravens. The fucking dirty ratbirds, yeah. It's a whole thing.
I can see that.
Pittsburgh, those fans are the worst because they had a fucking rapist on their team for like fucking 15 years, and they wouldn't say a fucking word about it. But as soon as the Browns fucking move over to Deshaun Watson, they're all up in the fucking comments crying about it. Fuck you, losers. Fucking hypocrite ass bitches.
I'd like to try getting into GTA RP, but I think what we found out is that I couldn't really do it because I'm banned
You're
from
banned,
Twitch,
yeah.
right?
I would have got you in, but you are banned. Another promo-banned streamer on Twitch tried to get in, and we had to tell him that he can't get in until he gets unbanned from Twitch.
Really?
Yeah. I'll tell you who, but don't say it on stream.
No, I don't give a shit.
Well, you might care. You might find it funny.
I mean, how many fucking banned streamers are there? I guess, yeah, that one makes sense.
See, I knew you'd find it funny.
Actually, this is a good one. Who gets unbanned from Twitch first? Me or Steven?
Steven. I don't think you'll ever get unbanned. You cost Twitch hundreds of millions of dollars. You're never getting unbanned.
Yes,
unless you sue.
But do the staff hate me as much as they hate Steve, though?
Oh, yeah. The upper management does, the people who count. Legal probably hates you, and you're probably a legal ban.
What are you bitching
probably, I was asking him if he thought, in a hypothetical world, who would get unbanned first, me or you? Also, keep in mind, Moo, I've never been banned before my one ban. Never. Not even a suspension, not a warning, nothing. I was a partner in good standing for 7 years.
They don't care.
You agree
All
with
right,
that,
free
Steve?
loadout, Stella Montes.
I don't know. I'd have to know more about what you got banned for.
I got banned for extreme harassment.
Based.
No other details given.
You could directly. What's better, centered or stretched? Okay.
Listen, if Asmongold's not banned, I don't know why Steve's banned.
True.
I actually am not sure how my unban process would go at this point because my account is deleted. So
They would probably send you an email saying that you're not banned anymore or something? Or they would undelete the account or whatever?
Well, the thing is that technically my account was under my business. So it was my business that got banned, not myself personally.
I don't think that anything works that way.
Oh, really? Where does it say in the terms of service?
It's just...
A company is a person, Steven.
Okay. Maybe. Try it. Make an account. Make a personal account then. They can't ban you. You got it.
I wonder what would happen if I did.
Actually...
Did you delete the account or did they did? Well, what happened is I was on JStock's stream and I was talking about how much I hate Twitch. And I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm deleting my account. Fuck these guys. And I swear to God, 5 minutes later, before I could even... Because one of the parts when you're a partner, when you go to delete your account, one of the things that it does is it makes you download all your data. You have to put in a data request. So I did that. And then I got a fucking email that I got permanently banned.
Test.
But I didn't get any information on it for 6 hours. And then they gave me a reason. So yeah, I don't know.
Who gave you a reason?
Twitch gave...
Who gave you a reason to think we gave a fuck?
You don't care?
Got him! No, I do care. I thought that was a creative one.
A little hurtful.
Sorry, I just thought it was a creative one.
I got the same ban reason as Gideon. I don't know if anyone else has gotten that besides me or Gideon.
What did Gideon do?
He harassed Pokemon.
Wait, harassed how?
I don't exactly remember. But it was a little much, I think.
Okay.
I think, wasn't he like watching her stream and was like typing in her chat and then people were going or something?
Just like me.
Did you update your DLSS 4.5? You should use DLSS model transformer regardless, not CNN. What the fuck is all that shit? I don't know what the fuck any of that means.
Wait, Dan, does his mic sound like retard now?
Your mom does.
Me? No, Steve, I'm so confused. Oh, Steve, you're muted in Discord, but you're talking in fucking...
Oh. Shut up.
You're talking in game.
Wait, you can hear me talk in game right now?
Yeah, I think it's open mic right now.
Oh shit, I'll find it.
I didn't hear anything you said.
Well, it's because we're in a lobby together.
Did he say anything interesting?
No. Does he ever?
Okay.
Shrimple ass.
True. Big shrimple.
What do I... Oh. You made a hotkey on your mouse to switch shoulders, right?
No, I just pressed X or whatever.
You need to change that. What the fuck?
Why?
What do you guys use for ping?
Just the alt hold or whatever? But you should... Switching shoulders should be like instantaneous, effortless thing, I think.
What are you using Q for?
Isn't that your quick switch to like whatever item you've currently got selected, like your grenade or bandage or anything else?
Ooh, I put ping on Q.
Let me swap it then. Because I don't think it matters, but fuck it.
Ping on Q, and then I had the grenade thingy, or whatever the fuck that was on G.
God fucking damn it.
What?
You should fuck with that DLSS shit, Steve. That stuff's fucking banger on a 5090.
Wow.
I fucking misclicked and it undid my left mouse button.
You're fucked. You're fucked
I don't
now.
know which one you want though, but there's one that like will give you a. Do they have frame creation for this game? Is that what it's called?
I think they create a lot of frames for this game. I get it. You want DLSS 5.5, you have to open NVIDIA app, enable beta options, and override the trends. Bro, I don't think I have the NVIDIA app. Unless you're talking about this one. If you're talking about the, not the whatever, but this shit.
No, not. Well, maybe that. I don't know.
Enable developer
I think you
settings?
need the actual. No, you need the NVIDIA app. Probably.
Oh, fuck
We're rooting
off.
for the Panthers, right, chat?
No. Okay.
Bro, why is there so many fucking star names I have to ignore? You guys get banned and you need to stay banned. Stop coming back. Go away. It's like guy came here, been here 5 minutes, knows my deepest lore from 15 years ago somehow. Explain it. You can't make it make sense. Show yourself, coward. Another one on the fucking list.
Are you doing a big stream for the new head mod choosing?
Ooh, that would be good. How many applicants you got?
I have no idea.
Dan put in his application. How do you feel about that?
Yeah.
What are my chances? Just tell me now. Let me down gently.
0? I haven't even checked the email.
0? Without even checking the email?
Wow, that's fucked.
Damn. 0%. Feels bad. You know what's the worst thing about not having mod?
Uh-oh.
You have to act like you're best friends with all the other mods constantly to get them to do you favors. It's all right. I can keep it up. Love you, Jader.
Love you, J. Dr. Fernando.
I'll be there for you forever. Whatever you need, you let me know.
J. Doctor be like, I think I might need a mod.
People forget that I had mod, and there was almost no bans that I did ever. Maybe.
And why
10.
did you lose it?
It was the Great Forethought War. That was it. I regret nothing, by the way. You know, it was a great sacrifice, but it needed to be done. I banned people all the time, but they were 10-minute bans.
Oh no.
You were like Thanos, but at what cost?
Why the fuck is my mouse showing up? Is this an NDI thing or is this a Windows thing? One second.
Kane, you are on maximum fucking cope, by the way, Kane. Can you actually DM me where you got your prescription? Because that's like the extra strength shit. I don't even think that they gave that out. I thought you had to be
if
at a
Kane
hospital.
got mod, everybody would revolt. It would be... What a wonderful day that would be.
Actually, let's think. Who would be the worst mod by far? For a chatter.
Probably a conductor.
Like, who's like fucking psychotic?
Raidin would be good because you just put it through Jarvis.
Why the fuck
Which would be funny.
Why is my mouse appearing on the fucking screen, Mooton?
You have to reset.
Have you tried? Oh, you know what I bet it is?
You know what you can do?
It's
Unplug your mouse. Plug it back in.
God damn it! It's probably your new mouse
Mouse
without borders or whatever.
It might be. Yeah. Fuck. How annoying. Oh, it absolutely
Welcome
is.
back to Synergy.
No, shut up.
roads lead to me.
Shut up.
I'm telling you, bro, this is a Rust common issue. Unplug the mouse, plug it back in again. Problem solved.
I searched these for BPs, and I'm looking.
Oh, it's like at your guys' end too. I'll look at it after this. Have you found any BPs there?
Nope. Not right now.
Good.
But yeah. In the future.
I don't know why I'm looting anything. Okay. Does that fix it for you guys? Okay, what are we doing?
I wanted a PvP, but I'm cooked right now.
What, like you found a lot of good items, or?
No, like I fell and hurt myself and then got exploded by a pop.
What's happening?
Oh, someone's breaking into something over here.
Okay.
Security breach right here if you want it. I hear running, it's not me.
You're dead. Oh. You not have bandages?
I think. You ready? Nope.
Hold on. Oh my god.
We're just reloading scrubs.
Okay. Also, that Borders is not playing well with this. Fuck it, I'm ready. I'm going. Good luck. Oh.
Up there.
See him?
Yeah, I see him,
We're
but
going.
that's not really a...
We're going. We're going. Oh, God. You got him. Good luck. Did you not get him?
No! I thought I got both of them!
Almost. That was close. It was a good try.
Alright, fix your ship. That was my fault. The game is so loud. Turn your fucking ears down then.
True.
Do I watch NHL? No, but I'm thinking of starting.
You know, I have a lot of Bruins merch.
Yeah, I wouldn't be a Bruins fan though. I'd be a Canuck fan.
That's because you're a fucking loser.
It's because you're a fucking loser. Yes, I am Jewish.
It's a little
Wait, not a Canucks. No. Canadians fan. Fuck the Canucks. I misspelled. I missaid. A Habs fan.
Oh, okay. Do I need this? I don't know if that helps or hurts.
Dan, do you watch sports? No. I don't know. Fuck all about sports.
I got a guy for you to ban if you're interested, Steve. They're making fun of your 20k PC.
Ooh.
Ooh, good ban.
Disabling easy mouse in full screen mode only affects... Wait.
I think RTBA should just come back as a head mod.
Yeah. Why don't we have RTBA back?
Yeah, bring him back.
He did a good job. What do you think, Steve?
I don't even know if he applied or wants to.
He said he has some demands and he wants to be paid in crypto.
That's
okay. Steve can do that. He thought it was weekly.
All right, fill that up. Fuck it. See if this works. Good luck.
Okay.
He's just a fair man or woman. Nobody knows.
It's a man.
You don't know that.
I do know that, actually.
You have to turn it off and on. There's no fix right now. ASOS, what are you even talking about right now? Mouse without borders? Like I need to restart it? It didn't change any of the settings? I don't believe you. Not like it did change settings. Fuck you.
RTBA said he did not formally apply, so you'll just need to consider him. Know that he's an option.
Oh, you know, I might apply. Fuck it.
Okay. Wait, who loaded in faster? I didn't check. Fuck.
Brother, we loaded at the same time.
Absolutely not.
You missed this fucking backpack.
Good. Oh fuck, I need to change my... The last thing I need to change my crosshair. Okay.
People thinking that if Moot gets...
I'm coming.
There's a guy burning. We should be pushing him right now, Mooten. I'm going in. Oh, I missed.
I just got burned.
They're in here. Oh, he's down. His ally's in the back.
Back right. Yeah, you did, boys!
Okay, kill his friend. Kill the burner.
Third party's fucking faggot.
Ooh, you sound mad. Are you okay?
Trump 2028, bitch!
Keep doing that.
Oh,
that's
free
big, by the way.
I got it, too. Yeah, third party.
Anyways,
Steve, they had a fucking loadout. Hold on.
I got it. This guy was a free... Oh, wait. Oh, because it was a third party. You're right.
It's too... Yeah.
Wait, where's the other fucking guy they killed?
Make sure you loot this room, all right?
Oh, wait. Duh.
A lot of
oh,
little
shit.
circles in
Hold
here.
on. Shh.
I heard him. I don't know where. Wait, this guy didn't have fucking anything, bro.
My guy still got shit if you want to check him.
Ugh. Fucking need this bullshit. I will take this from Mooten though. Your guy still has shit, you said?
Yep.
Anyways,
I thought it was like extra good because I found a
purple item.
I was saying
purple item.
Anyone saying that Mr. Mooten having mod would be good for me does not understand anything at all. Mr. Mooten having mod is probably worse for me in every way.
It's probably worse for Dan.
Because when I say, "Can you ban this guy?" instead of him doing that, he's like, "Hey, look at this guy, everyone! He's making fun of Dan."
I'd hit the Ju button.
You already do that.
They're up there fighting?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're what?
You want to go?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, shot to the left.
Yeah. At the train.
Behind this?
Yeah. Oh.
Reloading.
And they're trying to get out too, so you know they got good shit.
Grenade.
He ran to
left.
the... Yeah. Fuck. I'm going out, Mood. I'm so sorry. Wish me luck. Fuck. Where did he go?
He probably went right back down. I'm going down.
No, what?
He probably
he's
went
on
right
the
back
train.
down another way.
Yeah, he's probably on the train. No. shooting at people getting on the train. No, but they're getting on. Oh, I got a guy behind me shooting at me.
They're down.
I got a guy behind me shooting
Killing
at me.
one, killing one.
Coming in here. Okay. There was a guy up there.
Reloading.
Good. There's a guy crawling.
Shield up, Steve.
There's a guy
Right
crawling.
here.
I'm gonna kill him.
I got him. Dead. Oh.
Reloading.
Yeah, I'm reloading too. Hold on.
He was up there.
Yeah, he is. If he shows himself again, he's dead.
Damn, this guy had no bandages.
Oh.
Bandaging? Sorry.
Are you serious? I got flame grenaded.
Searching this guy.
He's just at the top of the.
Wait, I hear footsteps.
Do you see him?
Back that way. Left side of the metro platform. Other side.
Jesus. You know what? Oh, he just moved? I'm going in. Wish me luck.
I'm going in.
Oh, he's right up there. He's jumping over here. Don't let him go on the train of recall.
One was behind you.
Well, then I'm fucking dead, Mootin.
I already killed him.
The guy who was behind me? The guy that I just
dead.
shot and killed. Okay, good one. Oh, wait, it's going any seconds. Get out.
Behind
Get
you.
out, get out, get out, get out.
All right, I'm gonna go search the guy I found.
Free loadout scrub.
Need a bitch. Searching my guy. Call it. Yeah, another freeloaded scrub.
Oh, Pharaoh 2, baby. And a Pharaoh 1. He was dual wielding. Ah, Stitcher 3, we take that. Ruined Augment. Is that you shielding right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Searching this guy. I thought he had an anvil.
Loser. Okay. We're waiting? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm down to wait.
Good.
Where do you want to wait at?
I'm gonna check the body in here. Did you already loot this guy?
Yeah. Preloaded scrum.
Are we hearing?
Oh, yeah, we are. We're hearing east action.
Then let's
I just saw
a person.
No, maybe it was above, but it was somewhere over there. It looked like sparks, electricity.
Okay.
So I think I heard a jolt mine go off above us.
Hold on. Oh, they're up there, Moot, and they're ready to die. Are you ready?
Yep.
Oh, you know they call us the third party, Moot. Oh, I bet they're in the fuck room. Ready?
I'm gonna jump over.
Me too.
You go first.
Just kidding.
Can you get in there?
You said I'm gonna go first, and then you did, so that's okay. Fuck.
Above.
Yeah. I hate going up these.
Yeah, me too.
Oh! Behind the pillar? One is down next to me.
Reloading. He went upstairs. We should go.
Okay. No, wait. Kill this guy.
He's
Kill this guy.
lit.
Okay. Easy. One sec.
Party, bitch!
Got him.
Searching.
Good job. Aw. He brought a kettle 4 with him. Four jolt mines? I don't know if you want this shit. Jesus.
1 second, Mealing.
Wait. Yeah.
Camera going off.
On the other side of that breach door, I think? No, they're downstairs, I think, actually. Oh, yeah, I see them.
They're down.
Fuck. What is this fucking crosshair? Oh. They're up there. Did we full loot all those guys?
I almost full looted my guy.
Okay, hold on. Ah! Oh, they're up on our level now.
Okay, watching.
Okay. My shield's broke, so. Oh.
Fine. I'm down.
Oh, well.
One's above. One's coming down. He's on my floor now.
Yeah.
He's running to help his friend who's here. So this was a 3, man.
Near where you are?
Yeah.
Or down to
right
me?
Here. Nope, up on me. Now he's running back up. There's 2 up here. 2 up. One's in the smoke. He's rushing you. He's coming to the stairs. He's on.
Did I reload that gun? Thank you. Any intel? What are they doing? Fuck. I'm coming.
He just threw a smoke down. He's standing. He's behind where we were at. He's trying to pick up his friend. He's behind the barrier. He's behind the yep, right there. Boom. Okay, now there is another guy on this other side to the right of us. You can run and grab me, I think, quickly before he breaks down the door.
Oh, I'm coming.
Okay, I'm coming here so the guy doesn't shoot you. Grab. Yeah, he's gonna be busting that door down.
No, he's not.
Another group.
He knows I'm in here. He would never.
He's up here. He's up here.
Oh my god. I'm fucked, dude. I deserve to die.
No! I don't even know how he got up here because he came this way over the balcony.
I don't know how, yeah, I'm not sure how people are climbing unless he fell from above or whatever.
I'm not sure.
Oh, zip hook? No shot. He's zipping around on a free loadout Stella map? Holy shit. Okay, one more free drop?
Yeah.
I feel like we killed like 10 people. I think it was good.
No, we were warriors in that
We were
one.
warriors. I agree.
That was a crazy hit. Holy shit. Alright, I got a Pharaoh.
Me too. Let's go.
Okay, that's 2 shots to the head and they're down. We're 5 minutes in.
Oh! That wasn't a head. I just shot a light. I'm a fucking retard. Good luck. He's back here?
He went over there.
Yep. Oh, good slide, good slide, good slide. Allies over here. Good luck. He's pushing you. He's rushing from your left.
Fuck!
Ah! We just lost so much. All right, one more.
Yeah, one more.
Kettle 4? What? These guys came kitted. These guys came ready to fuck. Wait, when do the current trials end?
Tomorrow.
What? Oh shit, you're right. Whoa, we got a lot of work to do, Mooton.
Yeah, we got some work.
Oh no.
All right, let's see who loads in first.
Oh, true. All right. Okay, tab down. I'm running forward as soon as I can. Show me the time, show me the time, show me the time. 1935. Look at him.
1932.
Oh, 3
No,
seconds
1933.
late. No, it was
2
32.
seconds.
It was 32. I'm
I said
cringing.
32.
I'm cringing.
Oh, better done.
Ah! Based. Oh, Berletta.
Yeah, these fucking robot guys, the androids on the ground, they got some good
Sometimes
shit.
they do, yeah.
Dead body over here. Trash fucking loot.
Wow, Moot. Wow.
I'll take his jolt mine though.
Tell us how you really feel, though.
There's a guy near me.
Good. Shh. Shh. Revive me, dude. Oh, he's mad. He's down. Oh, shit. He's so mad.
He's like over here to the left.
What's going on? Wait, are they random queued?
I think they're trolling us.
Nah.
Fuck, I think we went the wrong way.
We gotta
They're
go
like
right.
above.
I bet he's in the
They're like up
cafeteria.
there.
He's in the cafeteria, I bet. No, they're not.
No, he's
Fuck.
over here.
Oh,
He's over
there.
here.
Yeah, you're right.
I just don't know how to get up there.
We're going. Oh! Well, I just got fucking obliterated. Damn. The hardcore 18 minutes in the round lab Stellabates. Nice.
Let's see what they got us with.
Stitcher 4.
Okay.
And a Bobcat. Jesus.
They really baited us.
Man, they fucking... I had a wine bottle on me, I think. Fuck! Okay, one more free loadout. One more free loadout, okay?
Yeah, one more. Baiting in Stella with a Bobcat 4. Cringe.
We should do that. Cringe.
Good idea. Ready up?
Fuck. What are you gonna change your crosshair gun?
Settings?
Oh! In your settings! Really, Mootin? In your settings? Mootin?
What do you want to say?
In your settings. Mootin, I just want to make sure I got that right. In your settings?
Triple has, yeah.
You're a fucking statistician.
You're a fucking genius, dude.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we're in a good spot. Hold on.
Shit, we are. It might
Good
be time
loot
to-
room.
We might just be looting spaceships out here. Oh, you should always check all those. Yeah, drones out there. They always have. good
Yeah,
shit.
Exodus module. Shrimp Labs.
Easy. Shrimp Labs. We gotta get stuff for our killers to take. Radio relay. Not bad. Okay, hold on. Can we not?
Okay, I have 2 Exodus modules. Oh, we do need to kill fireballs, so good job.
Wait, do we?
That's one of the trials.
I don't believe you. Did I just hear somebody else reload? Oh shit! Smoke grenade near me! Oh, they coming! Oh lord, they coming! They're out there, Moot. Hold on. Are you holding that corner?
I had to push. There's one behind me. I'm coming upstairs.
Good. I just picked up an anvil, so it's all
This
over.
guy's coming. He's trying to kill me. He's on the stairs. I'm dead.
What?
Good kill.
God damn it.
Oh. Yeah! They're free to love
Can you at least say Trump 2028 when you do this?
Nah.
You could have positive praxis. No, I'm talking to Steve. He needs to do it also.
He's not gonna do it.
Why not?
Cringe.
Too busy fucking your mom. Got him.
You'll make them hate Trump by doing this.
Dan is right.
Like, you literally will make them vote for whoever is not Trump, like, unironically. They'll be like, the people who vote for Trump are fucking retards that camp on this fucking map and kill me.
He's right. What do you want me to say?
Bro.
Pick my body up because I had 2 Exodus modules.
Yeah, I got it. Just seeing if there's... These guys were free loadout scrubs.
Yeah, they were. That's why you could kill the guy so easily, because I fucked him up.
True. You should have told me that. I would have just rushed him.
Yeah, the issue... Well, I did. I did call that out, but I didn't call it out.
You called out that you fucked him up? That he was lit? That he was one tap? You gotta scream one tap.
Yep. I said lit.
Did he say lit, guys? Did he say lit?
Watch the VOD. You hear footsteps. You hear footsteps.
I can't hear footsteps because you guys are screaming all day.
Well, you do. I'm telling you. They're gonna be checking the bodies downstairs. Good time to kill.
Oh, shit. Move.
If only he had a grenade.
Fuck. Oh, that one. They call me that. Executioner.
Brilliant. Grenade?
I don't have one.
You see him?
No, I don't.
He was down there to the right.
I know.
He's gonna be picking up his ally.
Watch this. Are you watching?
I'm watching.
I can't see shit. Can you?
No. It's left. Oh, you got them both. They're down. Doesn't matter. They're both dead.
You're right. Hold on. Never mind.
You killed me!
Hit him up with that one.
You're not making Trump voters. You don't care about Praxis.
Oh no. Hold on. Oh. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna try to recall out of it.
Sorry. Democrat voters.
3 trigger nades? Are you guys okay? Oh my god, the ultimate
How did
fucking
you kill them?
try
Oh,
hard crew.
You baited him.
Is this his friend? This one here?
His friend might be back there to the left, but I think this is his friend.
Oh yeah, because they were both crawling, right? It's not this guy.
No, it's not that guy.
Anybody that carries trigger nades is a meta abuser loser also.
He's a fucking loser. Yeah, just say loser.
Okay. I'm just gonna run out. What the fuck is this shit? What can... Wait, this. And this. Okay.
That's near.
Nah. Fuck. Okay. Ah! Oh! Don't worry about me. Shh! Stop! Ooh. His friend might crawl to the radar hatch? No, they were both crawling near me. And they were dead. Fuck. Oh, they called it.
Yeah, it ain't here, retard.
Shit. Wait, did they call it? Is that called or no? What does that do?
No, I don't know what the. I don't even remember what the fuck that is.
Okay.
I do remember what that is.
Some dumb
You
room.
just saw someone, I'm pretty sure.
Good. Are they down the train tracks, maybe?
I think so.
Jesus.
Shrimple ass.
Always.
What was the loadout worth?
49.9k.
It's good for a free drop.
Yeah. That one guy dropped an El Toro 4 and an Anvil 4. I feel like when I shot at him, I feel like he went down in like 5 Stitcher shots. I wonder if that flame thing, if the robot like set him on fire and he was fucked or something.
Ooh, probably.
He got robo fucked. Okay, hold on. Settings, accessibility. There it is. Okay. Did you heard him scream from fire? Okay. Accessibility, crosshair. Enable override default. Wait. Oh. And it's the circle. With the dot.
Dan, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
What do you mean by that?
Means I love Dan. Do you have a compensator too or anything?
Oh, why do you need to compensate for something? Okay, wait. We're getting up? Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
We kind of need to go and do actual shit now.
Yep. All right. Raider trial. Okay, what are the current events that are up right now?
Damage snitches.
No. What are the map events?
We got a night raid on the dam. We got a harvester event on Spaceport, and we got a cold snap on Buried City, and we have projecting orb probes on Blue Gate.
We could do Spaceport and try to do damage snitches.
Yeah, but it's not 2 times.
Didn't you say there was an event there?
Yes, but I think it's only if it's the bottom event, not like a modifier. So the bottom event that give you 2 times is going to be Cold Snap and Night Raid at one's at Dam, one's at Buried City.
Oh, those were the other. Oh, okay.
Yeah. But those are about to end in a minute and a half.
Sure. What are those events again? Right now.
Night Raid, Dam, Cold Snap, Buried.
Fuck. Night Raid, Dam. We should do Cold Snap, Buried. Fuck. You said we have a minute?
Yeah.
Can we load in time or no?
Yeah. Are you ready?
No, fuck. Hold on. You need a fuck. How much time is it right now?
Probably like 30 seconds. I'm not sure. I already read it up.
Okay. Good one.
All right, it's gonna be too late.
No, it's not. I'm ready. Go.
You get 34 seconds.
Yeah, I'm ready. 30 seconds. You know how long 30 seconds is?
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Dan, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Give Dan mod. $20 seconds. We're in queue.
As long as we're in queue, I don't think it matters. It should auto put us in the event.
I know it does matter.
It doesn't.
Actually, so
it absolutely doesn't.
You want to bet?
Yeah. Let's find out. We're about to find out.
10,000 blowjobs.
From your mom? From Tariq? Just kidding. What? Okay. Well. Think Galleria for plants. Plants don't respawn in a map, right?
It's a
No, we've tried this before. No.
We've tried to wait around for 30 minutes to see if plants respawn.
Not 30 minutes, but we sat there for fucking 10.
He's mad. Oh, I'm grabbing you a compensator.
That's a snitch shooting. Should we technically use light weapons on that?
No, it doesn't matter as long as it doesn't die from crashing, I think.
Got it. We should go inside.
Damage snitches, yeah. Oh, dead body? Yeah, we should.
Hold on.
Okay, whatever.
I'm going left here. I don't think I can make this.
We're going in the gallery here.
Yeah, we'll go right.
Fuck, I think they've all been picked. Oh, well, whatever. I guess harvest.
That wasn't me.
What? Yeah, no, it sounded like a robot's dropping.
No, true.
Shrimp alas. Oh no, this hasn't been harvested. Never mind. Go upstairs and harvest if you can.
Nothing to harvest up here.
Nothing? It's all harvested?
Nope, just kidding. There's one thing.
Any lies? Shooting? Oh, it looks like that's two things, isn't it, Moot?
Did you set off that camera?
Probably. I think so. Somebody...
Yeah.
I think they're in there trying to fight the bombardier, maybe? I'm gonna shoot at the snitch.
That was my hit.
Wait, what?
It's another snitch?
Oh, no, no, no. I'm sorry.
Oh,
they're not.
Spotter.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Because we didn't get any points for it. Okay, whatever, dude. Oh. Ooh, fighting.
Okay.
That's really far away, though. But we can make our way over there, because why not?
Wait, it's not. Oh, I'm lying. Doesn't that look like a raider? Oh, wow. That's okay.
Does this count as inside right here? It does, right? Because there's no snow?
That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Triple as, actually.
Ooh. Okay, we'll go kill those people soon, but first, I see a snitch. Is the game running smoother? Well, I'm getting 100 FPS more, and my GPU utilization is at 95 plus, so yeah.
Really? That far?
It'll come to here.
Let me fucking handle it then.
Easy.
Milestone reached.
Fuck, lots of fighting. Fuck, how do we get on top of this?
Yeah. Probably over here to the left side.
I'm taking the thing over. Look.
I got it.
See another snitch? Perfect shot right here. Coming up. Just kidding.
Good miss.
Okay. I have like
I'm
20.
going into to warmth up.
Same. I have 26 shots right now. Unless you have extra.
Yeah,
wait.
I don't have that many.
Stop. Are there people running around in here below us?
Wait. Shh. I heard a shield. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, want to go down?
Yeah, but it's loud, man.
True. Okay, just wait. Maybe they'll come up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, boot. Do you want to do the meme? Bro, pick me up. No. Don't do it. Don't do it.
They gotta come up.
They gotta come up, of course.
Who wouldn't?
Who
It was
wouldn't?
unlooted.
Fuck. Maybe they don't care. Maybe we gotta go down.
Ready?
No. Shit. I think they're above us by 1 floor, maybe? Oh, yeah, because this is like the cuck floor. Okay. That's okay. We do a little bit of crawling. Ooh, this room is closed. Just kidding.
Trying to catch up to you. There's an AT-AT outside.
Is that you? Switching weapons or whatever?
That was me. I just reloaded.
Okay, let's go. Let me check. Did I see somebody? Fuck. No, I don't think so. Don't let them see you. I feel like they're gone.
I do too.
Although that thing's still smoking, you know?
This isn't looted.
Oh! Right across from me! I saw him running in the building.
Okay.
Can he see me? He might be aiming at me? I can't tell. He's in that room. Get ready. I'm throwing grenades.
Okay.
I'm so bad. Never mind.
I'm lit.
Then heal.
Healing.
Oh, he's coming in. Good luck. I gotta fight. I don't even know which is true. You're like... Could that guy see me crouched on the other end?
Great man.
Kettle 4. Oh, nice. Good one.
Get rid of the fucking trigger nade.
Yeah.
It's fucking dog shit.
And an El Toro 4. These guys were mega juiced.
Well, I'm okay.
Good. That was the round was already 10 minutes in by the time we got there.
Yeah, you're
so
right.
It's not even, you know.
I gotta make more mechanical components, so give me a second.
No problem. Okay. It's Cold Snap on Blue Gate. Hidden Bunker on... Or wait. On Spaceport? Does that count as a major event? Prospecting probes? Should say 2x on top right. I'm looking on this website. You okay?
Yeah.
Hidden Bunker is major and it's 40 minutes long, best for trials. Yeah, but people are so kill hungry on that. That's like a crazy murder. Fuck it. Let's do it. Okay, fuck it. Is there no way for me to know my caps lock is on? What the fuck? Okay.
You wanna do Hidden Bunker, you said?
Yes. A new season
There's
just started in the
Blue Gate
league.
Gold Snap.
80 carries get to have 7 items now. One of them is boots. What? Wait, what'd you say?
There's a Cold Snap Blue Gate.
Fuck Cold Snap. The hidden thing is, or whatever, is nice because we get 40 minutes, so.
That's true.
Are you selling the free Lodi instead of trading in a clinic and selling? Because I don't need to min-max for 100 gold? Or whatever? Okay.
I think the Bobcat sucks, man.
Yeah.
I put so many fucking shots into one of the guys, so much so that I just turned because I was like, there's no way that he's not fucking dead. And then a guy with a shot, he wasn't dead, by the way. Then a guy with a shotgun's running after me.
Based. Okay, I'm bringing in Anvil and a Venator. Is this and this? I don't have extended medium mag 3 or heavy mag 3. Good one. Or 2. Wow, super good.
So like what's there to be done about these actual vile fucking human beings who just say like the most fucking evil shit online?
What, like Asmongold? Or the politicians?
Like Asmongold and his community. Like let's say Dems get into power and they actually do stuff against like the fucking, I don't know, the previous administration, etc. These people are still out there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's everybody's
they're
just so
like evil people.
People are so cucked right now, and everything swung so hard the other direction because they're like, "Oh, look, we're not biased, guys. We're actually cool. We're letting the Trumples, you know, have free speech and shit."
Skylights, so Art can't spot the glow of all these candles.
Yeah, it's pretty cucked. Pretty not good, one might say.
No, it's not.
Under barrel. Gear, gunsmith. Do we know, or do some guns have worse, like, horizontal versus vertical recoil? Does anybody know, or? Don't know. I bet there's an easy answer. I'm not looking it up. Hell yeah.
Alright, so what trials are we trying to accomplish here?
We can do the spotter one.
Snitches?
The snitches, yeah.
And maybe plants?
I don't know how many plants spawn in this
Maybe
map.
supply drops, honestly?
Yeah, we gotta look for supply drops, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
I'm bringing a heavy shield loadout also.
I'm bringing a medium shield loadout.
I'm out of processors? What the fuck? I didn't even know this was possible.
Just invade Taiwan from Plows. MrMouton streaming tomorrow? Yeah, probably.
Wow, Felix. W, thank you for the tier 5 subber for 10 months in a row. My god. How do I run out of processors? What do you fucking deconstruct for this bullshit? You can't build processors, can you?
I don't think so. I've never built them.
Workshop, refiner. No. Alright, well, what do we take apart? Speakers? Nope. Does this shit? Nope. A lure grenade. That might have. Nope. Stella Cultural Archives? Yeah, I guess. I'm just kind of amazed. I've never ran out of this worthless fuck part before. Fuck me. Trigger nades can be taken apart. Give me, I just need like one. Oh. Is that enough? Okay. Yes. Okay, we're not gonna try to do that much fighting, but it's a long map, so remember to bring...
I got an anvil.
Lots of... Yeah, bring lots of meds and stuff, though.
Oh, true. You couldn't have told me that earlier? You fool. I'm gonna start making these Vita shots, fuck it.
If you say so, Martin. True. I'm even gonna bring a defib just for you, Moody. Can you use the stash keys for these events? I don't think you can.
I don't know.
Bring a deadline, you'll get 3 stars on the Bastion trial if you kill 1 Bastion. Is that what the thing is? Fuck. Raiders. Trials. Damage Bastions. Oh, it is true. Fuck. Okay, fuck it.
Nerf Bastion.
I love that meme.
Thank you. Finally, some goddamn memery. I think defibs, and this might be a hot take, I don't think it should stack to 3. I think it should stack to 1.
Okay.
Because I don't like splitting it up in my fucking shit. Do you like Indian food?
Yeah, it's my favorite food.
I don't believe you.
I feel like I've said this a million times on stream before, but okay. Why?
We've never gone out to get Indian, ever.
How many times have we gone out to eat?
Like 20?
Maybe.
And it's never been Indian.
Mm-hmm. Well?
Okay. What's your favorite thing in Indian food?
Chicken vindaloo.
Yeah.
So you know that because I've said it on stream before.
I know you like a vindaloo. More of a chicken tikka masala guy myself.
Cringe.
We had the real Indians in Ohio too.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
All right. Wait. What is this event? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's 40 minutes, so it's a special event. Okay. So we're looking for bastions, and we're looking for, I guess, supply drops. We can find them. And we're looking for spotters. Those are the big ones. That's what we're really here for today.
Bastions, spotters, supply drops, plants.
I feel like there aren't many plants on this map. Do you think we're in friendly queues, or do you think we're in murder queues right now?
We're in demon queues. We killed 15 people on Saw.
Okay, true. Okay.
It's cooked. Okay, is this a supply drop area?
No, do you know what the supply drops look like?
It's like a fucking thing, right?
It kind of looks like that, like
a
that,
stick?
Yeah, like that light pole or whatever thing. Oh fuck, we should have...
Let's go to the departure building.
Should have checked the good loot immediately. That's what we should have done. That's okay. We got plenty of time. Wait, I hear a thing. Oh, 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 oh!
Ready?
Good job. We're fucking rocking.
We're rocking. We're rolling. Doing a little trolling.
Good one, dude.
Why are we even looting?
Why not?
Who gives a fuck?
Oh. Oh, cringe.
Wait, behind. Guy.
Hey, then get undercover. Oh, I see. Hit once, shield down.
Covered.
Okay, chill.
He threw a grenade at you.
My God.
2 grenades.
Oh. He might run and get his partner, maybe? Do we want to push?
I'm healing still.
Okay. Oh, I hear him shielding, I think.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
His partner's behind this car. He's getting shot actually from another gang.
Another gang?
Yep, that's 2 groups.
Oh, yeah, this guy's about to die. No! Oh, you should look at the other group.
Careful. Guy ran to the right.
Yeah. We should go inside. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
All right.
Ooh, that team just got fucked.
Oh, they're gonna be coming from here?
Are they gonna come? They're coming inside?
I thought I heard them. Maybe not. I might lie.
Wait, did you?
Let's go upstairs. High ground.
Are there like windows? Can we see outside?
They're on this side.
This. Oh my god, bro. Just give me 12 hours to fucking regen all my shields. Good luck. There are no windows up here, are there? Or wait, can we jump up there and see out of those things? Oh, they're fighting over there?
That's 2.
Yeah. Is that you running up?
No, I'm just jumping up here, yeah.
Did we just hear somebody running up the stairs?
I didn't know.
Okay. Fuck, okay. You see him over there?
Not from my angle, no.
Okay, I'm about to shoot.
Angle.
I can't tell if they're fighting or not. If it's like 2 separate teams. Oh. See him?
I don't have that angle.
Okay. That's cool. You're just memeing.
Let me come over to you.
Oh, one just went down.
Wait, they're getting shot at from the building, too.
To the right of us?
Yeah.
Oh, he dead. Okay. What's going on over there? Oh, I see him. They're zipping!
Oh, you see him? Yeah, he's zipping.
Shield down, but... Oh, he's down. Did his ally
So they're
zip?
still in the building. I think it's
Oh, no,
another
he's up there,
group.
he's up there, he's up there. No, that's his ally. I just fell because I'm retarded. That's okay, though. I mean, all planned, not retarded. Yeah, he's definitely up in there. What?
Yeah, he shot at me. I'm staying hidden now.
Oh, okay.
Hard to see him.
Okay. From where you're at, can you kill that bot?
Yeah, probably.
Thank you.
It'll come to me.
That's okay. Well, as long as he doesn't stop and shoot at me. Nice. Oh, fuck, he does see me. You motherfucker, how? I can't even see up there. What are you getting shot from?
I think there's 2. I think there's 2.
Okay.
So this is another group.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because one's in there to the right.
Who did we down that went from the zip line though? That must have been his ally.
Not sure.
I'm shooting a snitcher. Oh my god. My points. They're taking my points. Okay.
They just looted something up there, I think. Is that you running?
Yep. Running up the stairs, coming in here.
Did you just heal?
No.
Okay, I'm coming into you.
Are they in your building?
I
Is that a
think they were in
person?
your
Oh,
building,
shit.
motherfucker.
There, by the shipping warehouse.
Is that a person? Oh. It is. Whatever. Oh, snitch.
I'm coming up the stairs behind you.
Hi. Oh my god. Good job, Mootin. This guy's not coming to us, right? No, he's not.
No, he turned away.
He's a puss. I was shooting at somebody like over there.
Okay.
But I think they crawled and left now. If we're not in any like immediate danger, I've got that free
No, we're
shield.
fine now.
Yeah, I've got that free shield recharger so I can
Yeah.
save your shit. My shield's at 77 out of 100 also.
Okay. I'm at 70. All right, we're halfway to our goal of damaged snitches.
Yeah, I'm just
We've done
looking
nothing
for any.
else.
Oh, I see another one. Someone's calling. Extract.
Someone's fucking on you.
I don't know why I'm even trying.
Damn, he's cooked. Wait.
What?
Okay, it was a robot that I heard. We're in a good snitch spot. Fuck it.
Ooh, I see people like running.
Over there.
But it's so far away. I don't... Fuck, how many bodies are down near that area?
Yeah, they're right there.
Over there.
I feel like there's like at least 4, but
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
They're just fucking camping that room.
Spotter, there.
Spotters for a bombardier.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Nope, we sure don't, Mootin. We sure don't. Oh.
Raider, the launch pad.
Yeah, he's so fucking far.
Mm-hmm.
I see it.
What?
It's 2 of them.
A Raider, by the launch towers.
Well, I think someone just died over there, yeah. Fuck them.
Hold on. Do the melee it.
That's what I was thinking of.
Oh, shit. Wait, can we see into that building from over here? Oh, damn, I didn't know we had this whole thing. What the fuck?
Think they're loot goblining?
We could go into that
I think
tower
we
and
go
check.
to their building.
Yeah. Wait, oh.
Okay.
King. Now watch how a god does it. Oh god.
All All right, let me go first. Fuck it. It's clear. These fucking cucks didn't even search it.
No, because they're in PvP mode, baby. Oh, another spotter.
In there.
Or snitch, I mean.
Snitch. There.
All right, hold on. I'm looking at the guys. See if there's any.
I'll shoot that. Tell me if you see any movement. Fuck.
Not seeing any.
Got some parts we can scavenge. The car park.
You gotta lead it like this.
How
man.
slow? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Good lead. Good lead, retard. Oh my.
Whatever. Fuck it.
Please. Oh, good job, Moody Booty. Okay. How much heavy ammo do you have right now?
Say again?
How much heavy ammo do you have right now?
81.
Okay. Wait. Did I hear movement? No.
No, it was a gunshot, I think.
Well, should we go down there and start checking bodies?
Yeah, ready?
Wait, let me just look for... Maybe one should cover, you can check, and I'll wait.
Yeah, I'll go check, you cover.
Good luck. Brave Moody.
Searching. This guy has been looted.
Nice. Gobble gobble. Oh, I'm shooting. Sorry. Oh my god. It's okay.
Searching this guy. This guy's a free loadout scrub.
Nice.
I'm bringing you heavy ammo back. It sounded like you needed it, yeah?
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm no longer watching you.
Okay. I don't see any more bodies. I think there were some in the car park, yeah?
There might have been. Where did that snitch go? Okay, fuck it. I'm watching you again.
Okay, I'm gonna check the car park.
I'm shooting.
Okay.
Just trying to bring a snitch over here.
Yeah, we were fighting near here. And there was a guy here getting shot by people over there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know where this guy went.
How high do I need to shoot? Oh.
I'm gonna switch a little longer for this guy.
What? Did you shoot that?
Nope.
Did he crash? Hopefully.
I'm on the way back over. I mean, I looted two. I don't see anybody else.
Okay.
All right, dropping you heavy ammo.
Good. How many shield rechargers do you have?
More
And bandages?
You got 7 shield rechargers, like 15 bandages. You need more?
Nope. I'm good. Just making sure. Okay. I'm just doing one more check for snitches. We don't see any supply drops, right? I don't see any. Or bastions. What you building over there, buddy?
Just 2 more bandages. Fuck it. This is a really good spot to hold too because it's hard to see in because of the lighting.
Nice.
Which means if you're in shadows, then you're hidden. Shrimp allows.
Oh, wait.
What?
Supply call station out there.
Wait, supply call? Does that count?
Yeah, you call it and then it drops.
I might be dumb. Sorry. Fuck, man. Did you say you have normal bandages?
Snitcher? Yeah. Shooting it?
Okay. Do you have a zip line that you can use to get over here or no?
Yeah, I do. Dropping normal. Requesting.
Wait, oh, I thought you were gonna shut it. Does this show on your map where it goes or whatever?
You're gonna see it.
Okay. Looking around up here for snitches. Oh, is that? It must be that thing, right?
Supply flare up there.
Oh, or is that just our flare? Just
yeah. So, do you see that?
Yep.
That's ours. Can you call it two or no? Just one?
I think it's just one.
Where the fuck did it drop?
Supply drop. The car.
Okay, hold on. I got another zip line.
Good job.
Protect me, soldier.
No, I'm looking. What? Oh, Jesus.
I don't know. What did you start shooting?
It sounded. I think it was just you taking the thing off. It sounded like gunshots now.
Okay, it sounded like gunshots.
It super sounded like gunshots.
All right, I searched it. Did we get any credit?
I haven't. I'm still covering you. Yeah, 1,600. Not bad.
Okay, so we only need 2 more.
Maybe, yeah. We should try to farm this as hard as we can though, because it's a 40-minute map.
Yeah. Can we call it again?
No, I don't think you can.
Okay, whatever. Fuck it.
Okay. There we go. Wait, stop running for a sec. Nope. Okay.
I couldn't tell if it was triggered on us or them. Yeah.
I'm upping my volume. Stay mad, losers. Try to see if you can look around and see any more of those supply drops. Those are like random on the map, right? They don't like have set spawns, right?
I'm certain that they have a set spawn.
You're certain? Oh, well, fuck.
Certain.
Is that a
snitch over there?
Oh, shit. We just need to aggro it. I'll shoot.
I assume it's whatever this antenna is?
No, I would say supply drop.
What the fuck is an antenna?
It's an antenna. It's used to broadcast or receive radio signals.
Why would it be on the map? And why would there be multiple of them?
Because it's part of the map design.
Let me handle it.
Like when you ping this guy?
Yeah. Supply drop. Maybe not anymore. Oh, it does. Okay. All right, I'm looking for him. God, maybe bringing binoculars would be good.
By the tower.
Did everybody just quit this map?
I'm
I haven't heard
killed each
shit.
other. I haven't either. In quite a while. Snitch on the backside.
Ooh, grab it. Supply drop call can reset, but it's super random. Okay.
Shooting.
Well, wait. Was that the guy shooting? The robot?
That was a arc. Yeah, robot. Clanker.
Clanker. What is that?
A hornet over there.
No.
Wasp. A wasp there. Spotter.
We don't want spotters. Shooting.
Oh, heard another shot somewhere. You could kind of like run this perimeter, like around the wall.
That's kind of what I'm doing now. I'm looking around. I feel very safe over here.
No, but we're not seeing any more of our stuff.
No, but they have been spawning in.
We should run it to, just to this next tower.
Door.
Yeah. Running over to you.
Hmm. Nice try, little bro. Wait, is that?
By that building. Down there.
No. It's not a supply thing.
Wasp. There.
He was just shining lights? Do they do random searches like that where their light turns blue, or does that mean he saw somebody?
I think blue is random search. If I've seen that before from specifically snitches for sure.
There.
Okay.
Opening this door.
Was that you?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Gotta go up this, or should we just keep going
I'll
around?
go up. Going up.
Okay. I hear somebody extracting.
Yeah, I see him actually.
Just leave him, fuck it. We can kill the snitch if we want.
I'm shooting it.
I'm shooting at it.
I think I hit it.
No.
They fucking shot me like fucking losers.
Good, then fuck him. Shoot back at him. They're trying to hit me.
I don't know if you can see him.
Oh, he got me. Good one. Oh, I see him. Oh! The bombardier shooting at us. Be careful.
I think it shot at me, yeah.
How? Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna come back and just reset our aggro to these things, because we don't need to fucking kill 20 billion.
Yep, I'm coming upstairs with you.
Looking for snitches. Oh.
Yeah, we've definitely done the snitches.
Since there's only a day left.
Shoot the spotter. Yeah, we're farming. Okay, I just missed them all. I'm just retarded. Shoot the snitch.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's another one back there, too. Yeah. Nice.
Got him.
And this one. I was gonna say, since there's only a day left, we can see like how hardcore people have farmed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is like one of the easier ones to do. So I
just got gigabombed, I think.
Oh, by the guy. Okay.
I think so. Do you have an extra shield recharger, like a fake one?
Yep. Oh, I'm retarded. No, I need like 10 seconds and I can do it, okay?
Okay. Let me look at the map real quick.
That's a...
Bastion, out
Oh,
there.
Bastion.
Here, I'm gonna heal you. You need healed?
Yeah. You have fabric or are you wasting a bandage?
There's a shitty bandage.
Cock. Where's the bombardier at?
It should be somewhere over here to the right. I mean, you see the spotters, right?
No. Okay, let me...
These are our roofs.
Shield you real quick before we do this. Hold on. It's like 2 seconds. Okay.
Good.
Think we could sneak up on that bastion without the bombardier getting aggroed?
Oh, you wanna...
Yeah, I've got my dead mine. Let me just look at it. Let me just see real quick. Just scope them out, you know?
Should I shoot the spotters from a distance?
As long as they don't see me, we're cool.
Look there.
Right. That's the bastion that I'm looking at right there, right?
That's who you're looking at, yeah.
Okay. Those aren't bastions.
Oh wait, that's a bombardier. That's a bombardier, not a bastion.
Fuck, okay. Back up. Where'd the bastion go? Oh, bombardier is white, bastion is darker, I think.
Hold on, that might have been a snitch spawning in.
Oh, I see him.
Bastion, over there.
Nice. Thank you.
I'm so sorry if I die, Mooten, okay? If I, like, am walking, do they hear? Like, if I run, will he hear me? Did you shoot?
Yeah.
Okay.
How about I get his attention and then you go behind?
Yeah, I'll try that. Okay. Just I need you to draw his attention again. Just kidding. Okay. Don't die, just hide. I'll come.
Crawl to me.
I will.
Can't hear you.
That's fine. Just back up. I recommend killing that. Just kill that. Just kill that mood. Oh, okay. Alright, good job. I'm going in a little bit more deep.
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to
I'm going in deep as well.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Okay. I think we need to shoot and blow up one of his legs, okay?
Alright. You shoot this thing first?
Yeah, kill these motherfuckers. Wait, we should shoot from different angles, so he keeps spinning.
Okay, I'll shoot over here. Fuck it.
You know how to go for
Alright,
the
start.
yellow things, right?
Yep. Recharging. I'm gonna have to shoot. I got a hornet behind me.
Okay. I am sneak raiding to him.
Is that you?
No.
Okay, I just got shot.
Okay, back up.
I'm down.
Oh, fuck.
They're above us. I'm dead. Fucking retarded ass shit.
If I recall, do any of you get the credit?
Let's head home
I don't know.
with the central
I'll try it.
elevator.
Wait, do you want me to try to recall, or do you want me to try to kill them when they're killing the Bastion?
Try to kill those fucking losers.
Oh, fuck, wait. How do they get... Do you have any idea how I get on top? Oh, wait, stairs? Up? Oh, no. Oh.
They were like above this.
Yeah, I just don't know how to get up there.
I don't know how to get up there.
It's a ladder on the complete opposite part you're on, okay? On the outside. I'm looking. Am I running towards it? Oh, that ladder. Oh, they might have even just ziplined up. Well, wish me luck.
Screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Well. We'd all be running to the same extract. Right? Yeah. Go for the Bastion kill? I don't even know if they killed it. The Bastion is dead? Yeah, he might be. I should see them like running this way, right? There's no way they already ran. Oh shit. Nope, they didn't. They're in here though, somehow. What? Not me, right? Oh my god. good one. Oh, no.
Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Do you see him? I don't see him.
No.
Oh, they're in
assuming
there.
it's to the left, yeah. Yeah, you see him.
Don't shoot me. Be chill, bro.
So there's got to still be people on the roof.
Yep,
of the,
yeah. On the other side, they're fighting Ark.
Yeah. Man.
Your call is received. Check it. Okay. Stand by for elevator.
That sounded pretty close.
What did? I didn't hear it. I didn't even hear anything.
Someone healed, shielded. Yep.
The fucking railing's nice.
Above.
Oh, and the guy's not even. The only time the Rocketeer is AFK. Feels good, man. Based.
All right, let me make a new load up.
Oh my god. What are people gaming for points on this fucking shit? Damn, bro. This is like the tryhard ladder. What's your top 5? What do you need to get for 5th for yours?
Oh, let me look. I didn't even get in a ladder yet. I'm not in a ladder because I haven't even got one yet.
Oh. Yours is way more competitive. I'm in wildcard 3, so it depends on what one you're in.
Wildcard 2, yeah.
Just to get a promotion, I need 49k. Bro, those guys must have been in that building we were on doing nothing for so long. Like we didn't hear shit for so long. Oh my god.
Dude, the looting 3 survivor kit is so fucking good. 80 pounds too.
Oh yeah, you got that blueprint?
Yeah.
The only downside is I think, is that a light shield one or does that let you do medium?
No,
It does medium? Yeah, okay. That's, we call that goated. You know what? Let's just do a quick free loadout still and try to loot shit, okay? I need parts.
Okay.
I just need to run through that assembly and grab shit.
Sell a free loadout. Shrimple as.
Cake has been being weird today, I don't know why. I see my bandwidth is at like 0
Cake has
right
been
now.
having problems, yeah. I was trying to watch in the tub earlier and I couldn't.
Oh no.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Why doesn't Trump just send in troops to Iran to take the great leader?
True. Okay, where are we?
Stitcher.
You know what? Close enough. If we can't loot it, we'll kill the ones that looted it. Hell yeah.
I need to get a good seed vault camp in.
Why?
Oh man, there's nothing better than sitting there with a mine.
The seed vault?
Seed vault.
Why? Right, there's like nothing there.
Not seed vault, but the extract near it.
Oh.
I heard footsteps near us, but it was back there.
Good. I'm about to get some sick shit. Durable cloth.
Have you ever been
bandage.
up here? This is a very good loot spot.
Fuck.
Come on.
I'll help you out there, Moody Woody. Oh, I'm getting shot by the people right behind you. They're right behind you.
Yeah.
They're coming up that. Woo! I lit that bad boy.
I sent the robot on him.
Nope, he's coming back to you.
On me still.
They will never come down this ramp so long as I'm alive. Oh shit! Just kidding. I just got sniped. Good luck. Smash it. Smash it! You know you want to. Give in. Give in to the earth.
Oh, we didn't have anything anyway, so
True.
fuck 'em.
Exactly. Agreed.
We go again.
A Pharaoh 2. I don't know if I've ever even been shot with that weapon before. King. True.
Ooh, I leveled up. Hey, you got what you got. I would support Gavin Newsom in anything he did.
Anything?
Yeah.
Even if it was bringing back Hitler?
Yep. I'm sure he'd have a reason.
True.
He'd probably be bringing back Hitler to talk to Trump to see, like, what he thinks about him. And Hitler would be like, oh, he's much too mean of a guy for me.
Wow. I think that's exactly what would happen, true. Alright. You know what? Let's check out the cafeteria, because it's always got some good shit.
It does, actually.
It does have some good shit.
I got the battery.
Not, well, not. We don't
Shoot
need
the
that
pop.
shit. Hold on. You don't even have a pop on you. Oh. Got him. Easy.
About to pop off. Watch, there's gonna be mushrooms now that we don't need any.
2 things of mushrooms.
There they are, mushrooms.
Really? Ping it, I don't believe you.
Yeah,
that's what I thought. Shut the fuck up. You probably brought it in. You're not even a free loadout, scrub.
And there's 4 places to search. Just shrimple ass.
Shrimple ass. You can't stack? Oh, ice cream scoop and garlic press are different things.
Why are there light gun parts in here?
Why not?
This is a fucking
What, you don't think
kitchen,
chefs can fight?
In One Piece they can, actually.
Ah, 2 people! Right around the corner. Oh, I bet that's gonna kill me. Good luck. You're on your own right now. They might come from behind you, from the kitchen, do you think? You want to close the door, or? Good job. Okay. Or they might come from behind me. Oh, shit. Hold on. Ah!
You want to go in or no?
No, not yet.
Okay, they just reshielded and I have no shield.
Oh. Woo! 1 down. Let's go, baby! Go. Oh, he's right next to you!
Yeah! Trump 2028!
Shit, pop.
Pop!
Okay. Free loadout scrubs? Oh!
No.
What? Oh shit, these guys are mad as fuck. Is your guy mad as fuck?
Oh yeah, he had a Kittle 3.
Okay.
Reloading?
Fuck. Yeah, I need to heal and shit.
You just walk away from it.
Okay. Is your guy full looted?
Do you have any light ammo?
My guy had tons of light ammo on him.
My
Check.
guy is not full looted.
Okay.
You can loot him.
Okay.
Thank you for the light ammo.
What, your guy had tons of light ammo on him.
Did he? I retarded.
He's got 100 more, yeah.
I don't need that now.
Okay. Oh, he had a Stitcher 4 and a Venator 4, so.
Okay,
Guess we
well, let's
extra?
get out of here. Yeah.
I'm dropping Kettle 1. If you want.
I don't need that. I got a Kettle 3.
Oh, shit.
That's back to the left. You want to go?
Do we? Oh, did they just open your door?
I opened this.
Oh.
That must be above, actually.
It might be. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's above.
I mean, I'm good to extract if you are.
I'm good to extract.
Oh shit, we're gonna have to go that way anyway. Okay. Fuck it. They might come running down these stairs in front of us.
Yeah, ready?
I'm meleeing, hold on. Just kidding.
You missed it.
Well, it wasn't. Even. Okay. Okay.
See those looters? Oh, guy down, bottom.
I'm so fucked by these corners, bro. They're both here. Good luck. Dude, I just got so corner fucked, bro. It was unbelievable. Holy shit.
I was so cucked from that fucking grenade.
Rip. Listen, we needed an assembly spawn. We didn't even get it, okay?
It is what it is. Fuck up. Good for those guys. Stitcher 1 free loadout scrubs.
True. Who free loadout, Stella? Fucking losers.
I was able to find
Easy. Solo Methoder, 9,600 for search supply drop in Arc Raiders.
the radio beacons to run a
Don't care. Oh, we hear it. Ready?
I hear it.
I'm in. Pop. Good luck. Good job.
Great dodge by me, by the way. Fuck you for bringing me up here with fucking 2 of these pops.
Okay. Cafeteria run? It's over. How is this place unlooted this late into the game?
No one goes here, man.
It's goated though.
Yeah.
Oh, Burt
Raidin was
Grip
right.
2? Well, no, not goated from
Damn
mushrooms.
control key card?
Whoa,
Silencer
key.
2 BP?
Ooh. Coffee pot. Ooh. Oh, rubber ducky. All right, I'm goated up. Let's fucking kill.
Let's get out of here.
Let's kill.
Wait, what about Seed Vault?
What about it? Oh! Yeah, let's go
Idiot.
there. You're right.
That's my spot, dude.
Oh, I hear him down there. They're fighting. MrMouton is AFK. I don't even know what you're doing. Good luck.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm at the I'm going to the seed vault, like you said we were.
Well, I was confused. I had a Dan moment. I don't even remember how to get there.
Oh my god.
Oh, I remember. Hold on, I'm on.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it, Unk. Okay. Oh, wait, he's aggroed, he's aggroed, he's aggroed. Chill, chill, chill. Crouch move, you fuck. What the fuck? Yeah, on aggroed. Okay. There are people camping, so we gotta kill the campers, okay? Are you ready?
Trimple. Ready? Don't run in. Good to go.
We gotta run in, right? We gotta run it. Well, they're camping. They're looking at us right now.
No, because there's a robot, you fucking retard.
Oh, true. Okay, don't aggro the robot, and then we'll camp with the robot, and nobody will plan on us being here. Wait, is this extract even open? Yeah, it is. Oh, for 9 minutes. Okay.
So let's go up here and hide.
Up where? Me turning on my telekinesis, or my telekinetic powers to know what the fuck MrMouton's talking about. There we go. Alright, now we go this way. Down here. Telepathic, that was it, thank you. I can feel somebody.
He's coming!
My killer instinct. Are you serious? Then... Oh, and we can't close this. Nice. It's all good. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm retarded. Shut up.
Well. Oh, no, I'm MrMouton's dead in 3, 2, 1.
Fire up here.
Oh, hi. You made it.
Do you have any heals? Yeah, I need them all.
No. I don't. They're not coming all the way up the stairs, right? I don't have any and I can't make any. But we'll go find some, okay?
We'll find some. We're going to medbay, right?
Hell yeah, we are. Let's go to medbay to get you some heals. All the way on the western side of the map, bro. Oh. Oh, I bet those guys have heals.
They probably do.
This is like the death area. Good luck.
Now, I'll tell you, I can't see too good
wait,
right
wait.
now.
There's a dead body. Dead body's everywhere. Oh, this guy's been super looted.
Nothing.
Yeah, he's been looted. Don't worry. Shh. I'm gonna kill both of them just for you, Mooton. Fuck. They're healing?
I just heard someone heal.
I know.
Oh, they're at the end of the hallway.
Wait, was that a person? Oh, yeah. Chill. What? Okay, go on, running. Oh, I'll kill this guy. Wait.
I saved you. I can help you. I can help you. Do this.
I got him.
have to loot him.
One's down.
I'm looting him.
You know I got your number, motherfucker, right? You know I got you. I don't got him. I'm almost dead. He's around that corner.
Okay.
He is lit. Oh!
Ready?
I'm coming for you! Oh,
He
shit.
wasn't there?
No, he ran back. Got him.
Trump 2028, he wins again. There's people behind.
Yep. Wait, people? Oh, shit. I'm looting. You're on your own. I'm trying to find anything
Closing
to heal.
it.
Okay.
If that door open, it ain't good.
Healing. I'm not even healing. Do you have a grenade or anything, or no?
There's a grenade on that body. I'm gonna heal you.
No, I can shield.
You already fucking healed.
They're gonna come through that door, Moot. Can we back up a little or no? I'm backing up.
You got time.
I bet they're looting
I'm
our
fully-
body.
I gotta keep looting this body.
Oh, fuck. Good luck, Moot. You're on your own. I'm running around. I'm looking for a shot. I'm looking for a shot. Wait. Is that you? Oh. Wait, was there even anybody in that room?
They're down below. No.
You were No, you trolled me.
No, they were
they're down
there,
below.
man. Do you see they're below us?
Shit. No. I just saw something over there, I think. Maybe not. Did you get any bandages?
No, I'm out.
Okay. We're gonna creep our way up here, okay?
You want a bandage?
Yeah. Oh, wait! I think I just saw somebody behind there! Behind the thing!
Should we rush him?
Yeah.
I'm rushing left, you rush right. Yeah! Where are you, bitch?
Over there.
There's someone else.
Door! Back up! He just used his Omega me, go! Okay, that's fine. You should just kill that guy then, or okay. Oh. Okay.
I'm killing your partner.
Did
What is he doing? No, I don't know where he went. Oh, he's down here. Downed him. 2 down.
2 down? Wait, where's his part? The one guy at?
Down here. He was downstairs.
Okay, coming to you.
I don't know who's opening a breach.
Me neither. Maybe the door you're looking at? I'm gonna try to hide in this room while you loot, okay? Oh, there's a guy on the stairs!
Up there.
There is a guy up there.
Okay.
If you find extra
This
shields
weapon's
or
broken.
bandages, I would greatly appreciate it.
1 second, man.
Okay. You got
I'm
all the
looting
time in
again.
the world, baby. Yes! Oh, he just jumped down! He's lit! One tap! Oh, I got him. Look, looting. Bandaging. One bandage.
Healing you?
Shield?
No.
Oh.
Dropping bandages for you? 5. This guy has a complex gun parts blueprint, I think.
Ooh, that's worth grabbing.
Damn, no fucking bandages, man. Or no...
Shields?
Shields. None. Oh, shield rechargers found him.
Okay.
Yeah, he does have a complex BP. Okay, here, shielding. Let's get out of here.
Okay, hold on, hold on.
Let's take that metro entrance.
Nobody has a
Here,
better...
I'm dropping you meds.
Slinging for
Do
better.
you have space?
No. I can make space. I don't have shit on me.
Make space, make space.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. Oh, we're above the lobby exit? Oh, we could just do that. Or we could run back to C Vault.
Alright, I'm splitting you here. Also, one defib. I have 3. Let's go lobby entrance right here. And nobody should be over here. We're fucking warriors.
Sure, we just killed everybody, right?
Yeah. Alright, you jump.
Okay. You can slow it down a little bit. Don't we run into like 2 people camping, we're gonna die. Ciao. Okay.
Okay, let me go crit it.
I feel like I hear somebody moving around up there, but maybe not.
I'm in a Kino spot.
Are you? Oh, 2 springs. That's trimple as. Easy.
You know they mad.
That dude was super mad.
We were heroes.
We were heroes. Okay, that was a good run. Okay, listen, tomorrow we have to do our trials, okay?
Tomorrow we do our shit.
We have to. We have to leaderboard. Oh, you don't have anything, right? Fuck.
No, we gotta do one, man.
Later trials. Fuck! Harvest plants, search supply drops, damage bastion. That's so cringe.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, be careful, babe.
You just...
Wait, how many points do you get for damaging bastions if you kill 1 bastion? If you fully kill 1 bastion? $5K? Oh, so 2 is 10K? That's on a real one, right? Or on a whatever map? Okay, let me crush this real quick. Book, bar, gram, split, tube, web, jet, app, mole, straw, desktop, pipe, hose, dip, volt, and mobile. Web, desktop, mobile, app? Is this kind of sort of related? Software platforms. Okay. App? Okay. I guess. Okay. Tube. Oh. Like tube, hose, straw, pipe? Cylindrical, empty, hollow things? Hollow cylinder. Yeah, okay. Like measurements from science? Gram, volt, mole, and bar? That was the purple one? Book, dip, jet, and split. Oh, let's book it. Let's dip out, let's jet, let's split. Easy. Okay. What the fuck? U.S. citizens told to leave Venezuela immediately. Why? I thought the whole world was supposed to be even safer for America.
Stuff you yet. It's crazy. And then the only thing that they have left to do is people like Connor. Mom should have stuffed you with crack out of the womb and see what happens for science. Maybe you'd end up with a functioning brain. Just vitriolic, emotional, brain-dead attacks with no degree of substance, thought at all to them. These people are the absolute manifestation of just unhinged, childish outbursts. That's what they are. Somebody needs just like a 10-minute compilation of him laughing about immigrants dying or citizens or civilians dying in military ops or whatever. Like, you could make so much. Nothing else besides that. What a weirdo. Why would you even say this to somebody? Time to kill her. You had time to run away from the car. Killing her was unnecessary. A life can mean so little in a rational society. I disagree with that, because if a person tries to run you over, what's to say that they're not going to put the car in reverse after they miss the first time and try to run you over again? Think about that. If somebody shoots a bullet at you 3 times, are you supposed to wait for them to shoot a 4th time before you shoot back? Just think about it.
Think about it. All right, I love you guys. I think I'm debating somebody in an hour on the Legendary Food Shop stream, so if you want to see some degenerate shit, I'll be there later. Otherwise, be careful. Stay safe. Rogan, cappuccino, 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 I will see you guys